What is up, all my fellow tubers of the various varieties? How do you do? How do you do? Whoa, yo. Hold up. Turn me down a little bit. Pull down my headphones. Let's start shouting out the finest people that this planet has to offer, why don't we? Bean Bronco Buster, Max94824. We got PS. We got Falk. Yeah. We got 3123. We got Homeboy Braden. We got Spee131. Just got defeated on the last hour of the fourth night. 5 Nights at Freddy's 1 Eggy. Can you beat me? You know. I'm still a little bit coffee, by the way. Just a little. It's less though. It's better. Okay. It's got to knock some of the cobwebs out. It's all right. My experience with 5 Nights at Freddy's was that I was not particularly very good at that game.
Eggy,
oh my lord, 500 kicks! Oh my lord!
500 kicks on kick. Yo, Eggy.
What's up, Diarrhea Vibe? Thank you very much. So, Sphere, I think you got me beat, but we'll see. You know, I'm not against, making myself get freaked out. It happens a lot when I look outside for any reason. Why not crack? I got a little bit more of that diet Powerade on the side here. The more fluids, the better. That's what I say about everything in life. Giggity34 said that was some ball game, huh? Well, I didn't hear that New York City's burning down, so I guess that the New York Knicks must have won this time. And I don't know, did they throw the game just because they hate Donald Blump? It's hard to say, I'm not sure, but obviously we love when New York City is not burning to the ground. At least somebody does, but Crack Monkey in the house. Tim Fritz in the house. I'm muted? Well, I hope not. Blender Blob ABCD. But them kickers, though. We got Bruh, yeah, in the house. Cosmosis in the house. Dylan Root 420, Bruh. All right, actually, Young Dolph 333. Falk, yeah. He was on YouTube, switched over. What's up, Height Maxed? Cosmosis, he said, this is what you need to start off today. All right, I'm copying the link down. The YouTube URL, as it were. Check it out. GR Kazan in the mix. We got 5W Dirty Diarrhea Vibe with the 500 kicks, as I mentioned. Homeboy Termite Raisin. Korean character name, man. New York City's being destroyed. Must be an average week. The thing is, they destroy it so much. Just... They got everything they have going on over there. You would think by walking into it that it's already been destroyed, but that's just how they are operating on the average day-to-day basis. I tell you, I've been around to many different cities, many different places. I think New York City was definitely the first place that I went to that was just piss and weed smell. Piss and weed. Everywhere I went, it would kind of just bounce a little bit back and forth. If someone was pissing, then they maybe they weren't smoking weed at that exact minute. Often they would be doing both in the public streets, but now it's something that I've found in many other cities over the years as I've gone about it. But yeah, piss and weed definitely got its origins in my lifetime experience in New York City. What's up, Bimbo, Alabama? What's up, Bubs? They throw the game so they can play all 7 games and make more money. Sports is fake. I do agree. What's up, Japanese character name, man? I mean, really, at the end of the day, with these damn sports books, if you don't know about it, obviously sports gambling is a massive epidemic that's ruining everybody's lives. But what's even worse than that, because it's so much fun that we all love to do it, but what's worse than that is that if you win on a sports book, they cut you off. If you go and win a bet, say you bet $100 and you win $500, they will change your maximum bet to $10. They will change your max, so you can no longer bet $100, $10 until you can bet. If somehow you take that 10 and you win 100, they'll cut you down. They can cut you down to $1 maximum bet. So if you know sports and you win money, they will make it so you can only bet $1 maximum, so that way you can never win any more money from them. But if you lose $1 million, you get all kinds of good things. They just come and they suck your cock, and they give you hotel rooms and all these different things going on. So it's a total, absolute scam, brother. What's up, Sneed Peterson? He said, how's the voice? It started off good this morning when I got up, and it kind of dried out kind of fast, but I'm taking some assisting medication now. I got a very gracious, very generous after-hours donation from a viewer through Venmo, so I don't know if that person is here at the moment, but basically some money to go and get me some better medication. I mean, not that I couldn't have got it, okay? I'm very stubborn. I said, fuck it, I'm always going to just go, whatever, I'll push through it, which really I haven't been doing very well lately on that, but he said, man, get you some, gave you some tips and tricks, so I do feel better. A little bit of coughing going on still, but it's not it's not those coughing fits, which is what really fucked us over last night, so. Shout out to Godhand, shout out to Direct Barat. Eggy, how much kick clap do you need for a casino sponsorship? I can't think of a better person to have one than you. Well, I do completely agree. We actually, there's a couple things we should mention about Kick. So last night, this guy came through, and he said he wanted to have me be a sponsored streamer for a prediction market, but it's an up-and-comer. It's only got a few hundred followers, which is not that big of a deal, but the compensation was... it was there. I didn't feel like promoting it to my audience for that amount was what I desired. Like, if they're coming with that bag, listen, we're all grown men's and grown, what's a 100% male audience? It is what it is. Listen, we can have a little bit of responsible fun, but it just wasn't, to attach it to my reputation, it wasn't really all that. For one. But with that also being said, I did get notified by Kick today that Kick is now, they're doing ads. Oh my goodness, they're doing ads on Kick to give me more money. So I think probably if it's anything like Twitch, the subs won't have any of that. And we do have a very high amount of paid subs on Kick. But I don't know for sure. I don't know. It just clicked in today. It said your ad break is enabled, and it has no disable button. so there's, I don't know. Take it up with Eddie Edbergstein if it fucks it up. It says one short ad will distribute per hour, and it says you can opt, or you can like defer once, which I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I imagine it's gonna like have something pop up in my dashboard about it, but. They've been doing this, I know, for the an ad blocker that's hashtag based, hashtag red pilled. They've been doing it on the casino streams. I know that because it's it's been in the dashboard, but it says only if your category is set to casino, they would run like a casino ad on your casino stream every however often. But I don't do casino streaming, so I wouldn't know. But no, just today I logged on. And it said now it's for everybody, and I imagine it's beneficial to us as the heckin' creatorinos. And I think if they do not have it being skipped with paid subs, that would be very foolish. But I don't know. So you'll be my guinea pigs tonight on this time, and we'll see what's happening with this shit. And if I can try to find a way to skip it, I'll try to click skip because I'm saying I ain't trying to nickel and dime everybody. So I'm not accepting casino sponsorship. But they are trying to put ads as a new thing on Kick. So that's a little, up to the date. And sports are rigged, especially with sports gambling, which is even more rigged. Taxes, they're rigged. The government's rigged. But what's not rigged is the delicious taste of a smooth Rockstar recovery. The best chemical cocktail $1.50 can buy. You know what else isn't rigged? It's PlayStation 1 music. Let's go. Get it! Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. Hold on, though. We got some people in the mix here. Let's see. Dial it back up a little bit. We got that homeboy Grim in the house. Chronically sick. Eggy is forever now. Hey, you never know. Hopefully not. But shout out to King Froglet, though. I accidentally put brake fluid in my coolant tank because ChatGPT said this is a good idea. Am I fucked? I think you have a case for suing them in the class action lawsuit that's certain to come. Ooh. Good to see you, Grim. Doing my thing. I do have some tea here as well. Captain need a drink in the house. Will I react to Knicks for Game 4? I don't really know. I've really just been reacting to what's going on in New York City as a result of the ball playing. I've never even followed the Knicks like that to really know who they even got on their team or anything like that. I'm too much of a hype beast when it comes to basketball over everything else. What's up, Bobby Sheila? Doing all right? Hope you are too. MF Doomer in the house. That's right. Operative Kane in the house. All right. If you're sick and need medicine, go to a Mexican clinic there. Cheap as fuck. We'll give you prescription, like $35 for a visit. That's good to know, Squiggin. Appreciate it. Big up Squid Man, though. Big up Ziggy Zig Dumb, though. Ziggy Dumb, that is. Hog status cranked in the house. Eggy, when you went to the ER the other day, was there mad, senile old people groaning about made-up illnesses and clogging up the line? Well, you know, it's so funny you should say that because something along those lines did happen. What it was, there wasn't like a lot of people there at that time of day. But what happened was, I was waiting there patiently. We always wait patiently. That's what all the heroes ask us to do throughout our lives. We always abide. I was waiting patiently, and I heard them call my name, so I got up and said, Toby. I get up, and this old man just, like, rushes in. He's, like, 70 years old. He just rushes in, like, past the nurse. And I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure they said Toby, so I'm kind of, like, walking, and I'm kind of walking. And so I guess I found out why. They always seem to ask at the doctor what your birth date is. And then I never quite understood that because it's like, well, you should know, right? I said, oh, so Toby, so you're Toby? Yeah. And what's your birth date? June 5th, 1952. And she's like, yeah. I walk up and I was like, oh, hey. She's like, no, Toby, what's your birthday? And I was like, I told her, and she's like, yeah, so you can sit down, sir. This is not for you. You know, you might feel like you're 30-ish, but he's like, oh. He goes there like, I'm like, dude, what do you? He did get called in like right after me, and his name was like William. I'm like, that's not even anything. That's nowhere near. That's not anything at all the same as Toby. Like, you fucking cheating, old, scamming bastard. And all I had to do was go in to get my first test. I walked in there. I was in there for like 5 minutes. I drew a little blood. And then I was right back out and just waiting again to get the first time. Because they ran the test and they brought me back into the exam room to go over the tests. Go over my vitals, all that different stuff. And then I ended up taking some other tests. But yeah, it's very bizarre when there's like 3 people there, okay? I didn't watch season 2 of The Pit because I heard it was way too insufferable. But I did watch season 1 of The Pit when it first came out. You got this New York City hospital. There's like 5,000 people in line. They're all just dying on the floor because nobody can see them. It was just 3. Me and 2 old men. 3 of us there. Plenty of waiting room space. There was really no reason for that. But these fucking boomers. Too many lead paint chips. They don't know how to just take time and just take a deep breath. Listen to their internal monologue. They don't have it. They can't imagine apples. The last time I mentioned that, somebody in chat said that they have like some kind of like a agophagia or something. Oh my Lord, Michael Alberto, the one and only. I guess there's some condition where you can't imagine the apple, but you're also still reasonably intelligent. No, my doctor, he appeared to be Polish. Maybe about like 48 years old. a nice, healthy, balding Norwood 5 or so. So I think you knew what time it was. Cosmosis said, my homie's girlfriend was talking to ChatGPT like a therapist. He convinced her to kill herself. He's been so bent out of shape about it. I'm like, chill. If you're a girl that dumb to get slimed out by AI, ain't no use crying over spilled milk. Ain't that right, Eggy? I mean, that is pretty retarded, yeah. I mean, it's definitely like, I think everybody that's in that mode is probably, you know, they're about to do it and they need to, like, blame it. I don't know. They need, like, some... Because I guess Google, they won't tell you. You ask Google, Google must have been sliming people out too. You ask Google now, they just turn you over to the police. But anyway, what's up, testicular torture griper? Local Iowa news reports on a giant 6-foot-tall beast running through the senior center old folks home, causing havoc and screaming, "Less screams, more screams!" Oh, that's right. Okay, that's facts though. True Cell Truck Wizard. That's why I haven't been to a doctor since I turned 18. Hashtag Unk status. Hashtag more than a decade. That is true. Last time I was at the doctor was when I broke my foot. Well, I guess I broke my foot and also got my wisdom teeth out like in the same month. So that was an eventful time in 2017. But I don't go to the doctor. You know, I'm obviously a perfect, healthy specimen. When I got COVID, I just went to the Minute Clinic to get an inhaler. Oh my lord!
Just gifted 1 subscription on Kick.
Anonymous with the gifted to Sneed Peterson. Let's go! But shout out to Negative Zero though. I would say that I've improved to a degree. I'm medicated and not in my usual way, so that's probably a good. That's decent. Is it over for looks maxing? Clavicular gets nose job, and now he looks like he's about to give a blows job. Oh my lord, that's facts though. My doctor, good guy. His name's Dodo, and he's from fucking Congo or some shit. R.I.P. me. Oh my lord. What's up, mate, dude? I tried going to the doctor. Took 3 months, $500 with insurance. You couldn't do shit about a basic ailment. Fuck doctors, fuck insurance. Only doctors I respect are trauma surgeons. Everyone else can get fucked. That's right. Well, for the time being, this is a good time for me because... you know, as I was recently underemployed until Kick.com is now putting Gamer on, you know what I'm saying, put some dollars in the Gamer pocket, you know what I'm saying, making up for my firing from McDonald's at 45 years old. But I was poor enough for a couple months that I started getting medicated, so hey, it's called $0, baby. Oh, power to the neats. But you gotta make it work somehow, but can you please stream normal people hours? What's your stable? I can't wait. It's going to be great. Absolutely, MG. If I could stream 16 hours a day, we could watch movies all day and play fucking 25-year-old MMOs all day. But we're getting it in where we're fitting it in right now. As I'm a little shaky, a little quaky, but we're making it happen. Shout out to Owen Johns, though. Shout out to Zane Klimek. I went to the doctor last week for the first time in 10 years. Took some tests. I haven't got the results back. It would be hilarious if they told me I got 30 days to live.
Anonymous.
Oh, Anonymous with the gifted to make do. Let's go. People on Reddit are trying to make the word boomer a slur now. Yeah, I just saw Greg Slammer on Zitter. He was posting Fox News comments sections that I enjoyed. Very funny. Like, listen, why don't we just kill all of the young people and eat them? They say they're going to eat us. We're going to gum on their young, tender corpses just like Jeffrey Epstein did. Oh. And I say, listen, you know, I was all about for a long time. I'm talking to him. I said, listen, I'm not trying to promote or provoke or be anything with the generation war. Shout out to CrashBird254, RS Nerd 008. Real OGs. You know, let's all come together right now. And, you know, well, there's certainly better things to do anyway. I don't know. There's a path forward maybe, but maybe not. I don't know. They wanted to support drafting us all to die for Israel. They really have a big thing where they really enjoy Israel a lot. And I thought maybe it was just down south. You know, I got a lot of love for the South, but it did seem to be a bit more down there. I thought maybe that was more to do with it, you know. It seems to really cross state lines. Really just seems to be if you're old and you ate too much lead paint and drank too much leaded gasoline for too many years, that you just become really wanting to kill all the children and the youth for Israel. And you know, they kind of got a leg up on us. You know, I went to liberal school. You know what they taught me in liberal school? They said, listen, you can't be discriminatory. It's like power plus prejudice or something, right? That's what the blue hair people told me back in 2013. Excuse me. The last time I checked with these boomers, they have about $1 bazillion and we don't got shit. So I think they got a little bit of a leg up on us. Therefore, we must deep fry. You know, we can start with about maybe 30% of the entire population of boomers. We can deep fry to start off. We can bargain. We can haggle, like how they like to haggle when the produce isn't ringing up at their preferred price at the grocery store clerk counter. Like we have something to do with that. Anyway, True Sell Truquid said the payday loans won't even take kick dashboards as employment history. They don't overstand the mental. That's true. I was thinking to myself, I was like, boom, you know, just to get a couple things in position, maybe I'll just, you know, they say it's a bad idea, but, you know, I got kick checks coming. I got TTS checks coming. I was like, maybe I'll just see what it's all about one time. So I called up Payday Cash and Loans, and I said, yo, you know what I'm saying? Maybe just like a 5-day period, you know, a little extra, whatever interest, but really nothing. And I said, sir, we do not take no YouTubing, live stream twitching, Uber Eats driving ass paycheck that, man, go get your ass back on. You better go live, boy, and don't call this motherfucking number again with your whole ass. I'm like, God. I'm like, Taquisha, come on now, like. I was like, man, yo, you better get your ass live, boy. I was like, Taquisha, my throat, though. And she's like, shit, I had to do some things with this throat to make that money, boy. You ain't gonna tell me none. You ain't gonna tell me none. You ain't gonna tell me none. And she kept on looping, and she was like swinging her bangles around in her ears, and they were like rotating like a Pokemon. So I just had to leave it at that, but so that was my experience. So just so you know, I guess that's how it goes. But shout out to No Name. Social Security is confirmed to be running out by 2032. Brutal. Googling seems retarded, so I asked the illustrious chat. The don't recommend feature will not work. I'm getting recommended the most retarded shit. I've clicked don't recommend multiple times. How to fix? Well, to be honest, my don't recommend actually does work. So maybe maybe you just have to contact Google support, which is probably not the most fruitful
Eggy,
sense. Oh my! Whoa!
Right
Hold up! Whoa!
U.S. Treasury Department sent $1, sent $500.
Woo!
Oh, here you go. Here is the first round of payments from our Gamer Acceleration program. It's gonna be the best program, folks. Believe me, you can apply for government-assigned GF and also.
Did you just see that? Okay, that was a joke donation. But even somebody that's joking and pretending to be the government says sent $500,000, and it willfully misinterpreted the digits. It said sent 500,000. Oh my lord! In this Cheeto empire where we're supposed to be getting our tariff checks every 5 minutes for the last 10 months straight, and they keep on carrot on a stick with us. You know, even a fake. Trump, he had to quick put his hands on. Wait, that's too many fake digits. Listen, we need to help. We need to stop the nuclear weapon or something. Give me those digits. Oh my lord, brutal. Steven Spielberg's new Disclosure Day movie has leaked. It made me leak when I saw the trailer out of my mouth because I was puking because it looked like the most retarded horseshit. I was like, really? Who made Pluribus first? Because this trailer you're showing me is just Pluribus, which I didn't even watch the entire series because it wasn't very good. We never ended up recording about it again. And now you just made a Steven Spielberg movie that's just also Pluribus again when it was not good to begin with. It doesn't make any sense to me. Obviously, they love losing all their money on dog shit films, so maybe that's something, but... Eggy, would you recommend someone not even bother dating unless it's a good, decent girl like the one you currently have? Or is it worth having a Zoomer suck puppy Ariel? Well, you have to know with those wild gals, you got to know about that. I would say it's not worth it, but it is like a natural human need or something, I guess. So, but those Ariel types, I mean, there's a reason why she cuts her entire head off every single day. She's pissing all over the floor for a bunch of 50-year-old men that cut themselves and freak shit. You know you're playing with fire. You gotta know you're playing with fire at the end of the day. If you think that's worth it, when there's the Lamborghini of Master Potato Tours on Amazon.com. It's made out of like fucking jet engines and made with like some kind of crazy rubber silicone material. Hits your shit like the wash cycle in a washing machine. Woo, 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 woo. That's at your discretion. That is True Hog status. We do appreciate the boomer demographics, but they need to get their minds right, though. It's a $500,000 check. Exactly, Korean man. Korean character name man. Excuse me. I think boomers intentionally had fewer children than they did siblings, so they'd be easier to control. I think there's something to be said about that. I think there's also something to be said about just, you know, the preference of we want to go on cruises every month. We want to go on cruises every week. We want to buy shit off QVC, and you know, we want to buy made on all the selling on TV items. A bunch of cheap garbage, you know. The indulgences were more appealing than the responsibilities of raising children. I think there's something to be said about that.
Eggy, if you
Oh
can
my
hear
lord,
me,
hold up
you
though,
write
hold up
about
though.
everything.
Name Tabak Surtap sent $1. Are you celebrating the 10-year anniversary? Long may Gamergate reign. HH brother. I wish we could go back to 2014, no doubt.
10-year anniversary. I wonder what. I guess I must not be understanding it, so I'm gonna have to find out what it's all about. But rape allegations and contagious insanity make it not worth it, says 5W Dirty. Yeah, these you know, if they got social media accounts, anything like that, I don't know. Or you have to. Sometimes you'll find some chicks that are kind of like, if they do that stuff, then you have to come to an understanding, because you know there's guys who I know have known that you know their girlfriend is a YouTuber or live streamer or whatever. She's gonna go live, and this isn't even like on some OnlyFans shit, but like I knew somebody before whose girlfriend was live streamer. They don't talk about each other. She goes live. All her simps are donating the money, and she's, you know, kissing at the screen or whatever. I guess it's kind of like a light version of what you would still experience in like a you know, a girl selling herself type of relationship, right? I guess because she's like selling dreams to her simp Indian audience or whatever. But you know, if you could do something like that and it's getting to that money or whatever, and it's a big paycheck and it's you know, bankrolling your life, well, that's your choice. You know, that's something. If that's what you're feeling, you know, but then also, you know, the guy he does you know, he did digital things too, not sexual, but so obviously, preferably the less internet, the better. But it's going to be something. This is why I've always said this too, and I'm sure it's harder and harder every day. And you know, I'm an old man, and it's I'm further and further removed from everything. But I want to say this. Somebody like from your dirt, from your earth. This is what they've been saying. They say it's crazy and it's ridiculous to go for like the girl that's the gas station cashier, the McDonald's burger flipper, whatever. Some guys say this stuff like, oh, just move to Podunk, and really, I mean, they say, oh, well, no, you're going to go there, and then you're trapped in their small town. You know, how are you supposed to be a famous podcaster, blogger, Substack writer in a small town? You need to be talking about the new coffee that got released in New York every day. You're going to fall behind. How are you supposed to go scoop up your gas station cashier waifu and still be the greatest Substack? Like, listen, okay, maybe then don't do that. Maybe you know, if you want to, you know, get one of these salt of the earth, regional, from like your same backwoods, hometown, dirt road, yada yada, that, you know, and just be interesting enough to keep everybody from wanting to do fentanyl and die compared to whatever you're bringing to the table, then maybe can't be the, you know, maybe being the big New York Substacker is not going to mesh with that. But I think it's still very real. I mean, you know, they get it in their heads about these you know, great things that are out there, like, oh, they want to be this or that. But it's not every. It's you know, still having my very bankrupting, depressing, broken down hometown that's dying more and more. I can speak from experience. I worked there. I was there 2022, 2023, 2024, and I was working in that area with trucking, but I was out more. I was in the mix of things more. I was talking to people more, and that's just what it was. They're like, at the end of the day, they'd rather, what are these chicks doing? They want to just watch the football game, and they want to drink a beer, and they want to eat nachos, and they want to scroll Facebook reels and laugh at, like some Brazilian doing funny faces. That woman's out there, and maybe, they're not always, especially in these dying towns. Chad, he might be around, but he's probably not taking a private jet flight over to, a 1,500 population town to, find a chick that drinks Coors Light and wears ill-fitting clothing. So, it's an idea. It's an idea. I can't remember how this even started in this conversation. Oh, yeah, about dating a good, decent girl or suck puppies. That's just, from my old head perspective, I'm very disconnected. And this is the thing, too, like, I've never been one of these strivers, I guess. I'm like, okay, I'm working at the gas station for the rest of my life. Hey, if it pays the bills, fuck it, I'm chill. I have infinite entertainment. I could post online about how I have a disdain for Israelis, things of that nature. Everybody wins. When push comes to shove, I know how to operate certain self-defense mechanisms and tools. And I'm out here, I'm doing my thing. But some people, they're very, like, especially online, I'm understanding it more. Oh, I can't be the permanent underclass. I have to be in New York City substacking about coffee 24 hours a day. I have to be sucking each other's cocks at these big, fucking Peter Thiel, Bitcoin, NFC orgies or whatever the fuck they got going on. It's not for me, though. I'd much rather be cozy in my closet and, sipping a delicious $1 Powerade while I'm recovering from illness. I don't know, maybe one day, beautiful, wonderful things, but listen, life, at my age, the cricks and cracks I'm breaking on my back every day. I'm bird watching. I fill my bird feeder with sugar water, and I go outside. I got wind chimes dangling. I walk around my walking cane, and if I see the birds at the bird feeder and I drink my coffee in the morning, that's really just a good day to me. So, excuse me. I did take some medication, so I shouldn't be coughing as much. But overall, it's we're pushing it. We're pushing towards better. So, I actually didn't ever take the time to watch the boomer trying to kill the guy on crutches in the lake, because I just know that it seems to be the case that it's really the, it's what it is. These animals. We live in a time full of animals everywhere. Oh, it's an animal. They're disgusting. What's up, Parafuen? Is dating men worth it? I'm going to have to say no to that one. What's up, Okono? And shout out to Wallo, you too. I didn't really give him a good shout out. Woo-hoo. Thank you, Grim. Shout out to Doge. Took my grandma to see Kiki's delivery service for her 80th birthday. That's what's up. Woo! Egg Lord, you are the best thing on YouTube, but I need sleep in Angloland. Gotta be alert tomorrow. I want some orc taking my head off. Take care. Sleep tight, racism. What's up, A. Lamau? Good to see you, brother. I worked with a dude in a drywall truck until a week before I qualified for EI, then got fired after my catalytic was stolen. Fuck that, dude. It sucks. Wanting to be a substacker, LMAO, the profitability of that is going to go down the drain once Gen Alpha illiterates come of age. That is so true. I'd love to live in the United States. I wanted to see David Allen Coe play live, but now he's dead. So true. Outlaw, spirit lives on, though, brother. Dating transsexuals, probably also no. What's grippy grilled cheese? Yo, hold up. Okay, that's true, Cosmo. Now I can say this real quick for the people that hadn't been in the mix for it. Last weekend, I was out seeing family. We had a delayed Memorial Day. We didn't see each other on Memorial Day. It's an American holiday if we got some Europeans in the mix. It's like the third weekend in March. But I went and saw him that time. It was a great time. I came back. All of a sudden, I just, out of nowhere, it was like just over the course of a couple hours, started really coming down. Like, everything just started coming down. Sickness, illness, fever going, lost my appetite, dizzy, really fatigued, weakness. all this stuff, and it was really, really bad. Like, I felt like I was hallucinating because I was so feverish. I was taking medication, it wasn't doing anything. it wasn't breaking my fever at all. I felt like I was really at the edge, at like the very end of my line. It was really, really bad. So I actually went out of my way to go to the hospital, which I had never really, would ever really do. But I'm like, man, no, it's bad. It's just that bad. So I went, but I got all these tests done at the hospital, and said everything was negative. I said, oh, it's probably just a little something. You're gonna have to work through it. Well, so what is it now? Thursday. So it's been like 11 days, and I'm still working through it. So I don't know, but they told me they don't got nothing for me. They said, it might, I don't know. Hopefully it's not forever because it does kind of suck. But I feel like there's been small gains and improvements and step ups. So. Woozerns Dirk said, my grandfather was a P-38 Lightning pilot in World War II, and he passed away this week. R.I.P. Major Hugh Jicock, and bless you for your service. R.I.P. Hugh Jicock. We do always remember our patriots, our heroes. Exactly, Squidman. Eggy, even 3 out of 10 girls can move to New York and San Francisco with no money and get put on luxury lifestyles. Well, I guess there's one thing you want to give Trump for credit. If the economy is shitting out, that's probably the less likely it's ever been. I'm telling you, man, I'm seeing some real hoe shit going on, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, Cosmo. You know, I've been knowing these e-girls for a lot of years. You know, I've ended up following a lot of them just on some friendly acquaintance, yada yada. I'm seeing some real hoe business, okay? I'm talking about these girls are wearing it the skimpiest. Whoa, wait a second. Where's that coming from? I think it's a signal that things are not so well in the city. Money and is running dry. I mean, even girls who are like on the most hoest. Well, actually, speaking of which, there's a girl who it is what. Oh, it says here. Oh, okay. All right, here. Sorry. It just popped up for me, so this is what it's telling me here. This just came up on Kick. So I guess I can push it out. So it's unskippable. Unskippable ad break on Kick. Oh, no. Oh. Let's see. I'm going to try to. It says defer 10 minutes. Oh, okay, so you can do it once per hour or something. Okay, now it's going to be 30 minutes, I guess. It is what it is. Brutal. All right. Yes, I do know Zernu. She's a dear friend of the pro. Oh, my Lord! Anonymous with the gifted sub to Michael Alberto. Let's go! I don't know what else Zernu has going on, but she's always been a big fan of mine. So, she's, you say she's ugly. Listen, I'm not trying to, that's a married woman right there. In a friendly way, she has a lot of good things going on for herself and has for a long time. So, she's, I mean, really, I would say I would say that she is like the number one person I knew that made it work. She said that she wanted to find herself a particular type of a gentleman. She went to the gym every day, ate fruits and vegetables or whatever, was all about her health, style, everything like that. And she put it together. And is a married woman with a rich husband, and they have at least one child together. But hey, you do need to know that the average American citizen is about 80% black, 40% Jewish. The average weight's about 470 pounds, 90% literacy rate. Most people don't have any teeth or eyes. So you got to take that into consideration on these averages right now, too, as well, as far as what's going on in this country. But, now, there's a girl who actually, another one I knew, who she was really just inconsequential, like just a few dozen followers, so it's really no big deal. But on Twitter before, this is some other chick. She was trad, and she was like, "Oh, no, I'm on some hoe shit now because I don't know, I was being oppressed." And now she's been like tweeting out like, well, I guess, she's like, I don't have any money anymore, so I guess if a guy's gonna like cheat on me and beat me or whatever, as long as like I have a place to live and like gas in my tank, lol. I'm just saying, the decline of the economy is only truly good for the average free thinker. I'm just saying, okay? I'll complain about the Cheeto chump and what he's doing to my bank account or to my abilities to live and things like that. It is what it is. But what I can say is that, it's a greater level of desperation, which means a great level of success for all of us. Or at least, it's a handicap in our favor, right? All right. That's the dating game. That's the gender relations. Anyways, now you beast, a new job opportunity wants me to make a PowerPoint to beg for a job. It might be a humiliation ritual. But if the job's worth it, I like to make Michael. I'm sorry. I was tabbing over Michael Alberto's name. I like to make PowerPoints just for fun. It's something I've enjoyed creatively before. Only one page. No money for AI subscription. You got to just know how to work these Groks, these Claudes, these Chat GPTs. I don't pay for any of it. You got to just know how to make the best prompts out of what you got. And they say that AI prompts are a real job or something now. So, excuse me. All right, hold up. I'm catching up on some YouTube chat now. Pimple popping videos be showing too much. I agree. All right, we're caught up here. Hoes that prosper in smaller towns can prosper. I just can only go off what I know, or what I see, I should say, these days, because I'm an old head. I'm old. I'm disconnected now. I intentionally spend years away from as many of the normgroid species as I possibly can. But shout out to Schwartz, though. I feel trad, but really I just play Kingdom Come. Hey, it's a step there. It's a step in the right direction. Punk Rock said, what's good, Eggy? Hope you're doing well, and I hope you are also. Much appreciated. Did you know there's a 24/7 Scientology live stream? I had no idea what the hell they even got going on. I'm not even sure. But what I do know is that I have had a few YouTube links here. We're like 40 minutes in right now. Maybe I'll run the ad at my hour bathroom break or whatever. That probably should work out pretty good. You guys can tell me if people are subjected to it, even with the paid subs and things like that. Hopefully not. All right, what do we got going on, though?
Should be played at high volume.
Cosmo said, check this out. You got... Oh. All right, Cosmosis on the beat. This is the new track Cosmosis just produced. It's called Gag on That. Let's see what it's all about.
Ride face, put that water on your mustache. Porno swag, 100 G's, Louis duffel bag. Paying pussy, make that dick have a heart attack. Who that is? Riley Reid with my booty fat. Leslie Les swag. Porno cam, damn. Pimp that bitch. Women and the men. Got the money.
Now, I hate to say this. This is not what you should take away from this, but this is now a married woman with children. So, don't go that far. It would be better to... it would be better to go on Amazon and buy Lamborghini Master Metabitator that has washing machines built into it, and just pound on the wall for the rest of my life before that. So don't go that far, but somebody did.
Out the flick, headed to the trap. Pussy getting so wet from the money.
Oh, this is Electric Grizzly, the fish tank superstar.
You ain't heard what I said, nigga, run it back.
Whoa! Okay, wait a minute.
Pussy ass cornbread, fuck niggas. 305 day county, no forgetting rowdy spit stringing from my mouth, let you fuck my face. Good nutritious mouth on deck, nigga. Eat me out, nigga. Eat me out, nigga. Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out, nigga. Drink it out, drink it out. Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out, nigga. Drink it out, beat it out.
Well, I could tell Cosmosis was on the beat with this one. It's definitely got his signature sound. She has the pass, said Cobro. Well, there you go. And no, it was Caucasian persons, from my understanding. Eggy, God bless. I'm working on my head sculpt of you for a figure right now. Cut off some of my beard to use for the hair. It didn't go so good, so I'm using individual wires. Well, that's that's a sacrifice right there you made for that. So, yeah. Hopefully the wires work better though. But hey, I can respect you're willing to go it all the way. What's up, General Alec? Well, there you go. And what else we got in the donation queue here? The 10-year anniversary, said Mr. Patrick Bateman. What did he mean by that? Let's find out. Oh, my Lord. This is Hulk Hogan took down Gawker.com. Is that facts? I mean, I remember it happening, but 10 years ago? Well, I'm glad they were truly, cancer. It's one of those things that kind of reminds you when some horrible cancerous thing like that goes away, just how easily it is to fill in those gaps sometimes, which is unfortunate. But let's see. Michael Alberto's talking about botting. He said they stole it from hip-hop because that's how people got popular. Had some minor traction and then astroturfed it. Streamers did the same, but are very open about it, IDKY. And for the record, the only well, you know what? I was going to make a botting joke that involved Ethan Ralph, but actually Ethan Ralph, he tweeted at me today. He said Eggy, he was really there. He was really there. He was there for a brother in his time of need, what I'm saying, showing plenty of love. There was some allegations that our dearest, most beloved friend Ethan Ralph had at some point utilized one of these whatevers. I don't know. I wasn't on that. I don't have the back end for these websites to know these kinds of things. But our best friend Ethan Ralph, he tweeted at me today. He says, "I'm wishing you a more speedy recovery, man." Well, Ralph, that is so very kind, keeping us in your thoughts. So, the man that makes it happen, they said right now he's about to take down Joshua Connor Moon. They say he's got some kind of new website he just created. He's going to destroy all the trolls. We'll see what that's about. I don't use these websites too much, especially lately. But there you go. Peter Thiel funded the lawsuit against Gawker because they said he was gay. Well, these journalists, they make their living doing terrible things. They should know not to shit where they eat. Is that the right way? Is that how you say it? They should, they should know what time it is, I guess. Yeah. What do we got going here? And Raymond Thoughts in Mind sent me a direct message. He said, "Brother, let's get a stream going soon, Eggy." All right, Raymond, I hear you loud and clear. I've been a little bit, with a lot of different things going on lately, but I'm going to go and, we'll be in touch for sure, Mr. Raymond. Tobuscus has become racist. I have heard about that going on lately. I never much was knowing about Tobuscus. I just was never into Minecraft like that. I was in college when Minecraft came out, so I just kind of missed the boat there on it a little bit by some time. But yeah, he's all in now, and I mean it's the wave. The wind is blowing that way, so it does make sense. They say, oh well, there could be backlash. I don't think so. I think that right now with everything that's going on with the Caramel Anthony situation. The Irish riots. It's really a white boy summer right now, you know what I'm saying? So Tobuscus, he's getting locked in for the situation. Hype Max said, after all the years of shit talk, Josh O'Connor Moon, Mr. Medicare have shown themselves to be butt munchers and Peter gazers. Okay, facts though. Thank you, Sodomite3. Oh my lord! Yo, Anonymous with the gifted! Anonymous is going crazy with the gifted subs! Gifted to Sodomite3. Tobuscus threatening to kill people on Twitter. You know what? We've all been there before. That meme of the Obsession Girl has made me not even want to watch the movie. She looks so hateable. Oh yeah, I mean, if you haven't seen it, I'll tell you. She plays that character very, very accurately, which is to say that she's an insufferable whore. And she really, truly is. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Jake 9001 with 5 gifted! Okay, wait, okay. Hold up. Okay, whoa, my lord! Wait, what, to who though? We got Le Biggles, Farquhar, Japanese character name, man, Thumos 2001, and Korean character name, man. Oh my goodness, Japanese Korean unity has been achieved. Let's go! And I'm dropping the links to those. To this. This is the ultimate PS1 jungle mix, 90s, 2000s DNB ambient jungle intelligent vocal breakbeat, and it's good. I don't think she's acting, Eggy. I think she's genuinely that woman, and that's why she plays that part so well. Squigga3 Henry with the follow. Woo! I got plenty of water here because I'm going to need it. We're on that recovery mode, though. I think that I think there's definitely some truth to that because the whatever her name is, Neve Erivar or whatever, some Zoomer name. She was on Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, she was on Jimmy Kimmel talking about her pierced nipples, and they broke the wish stick to try and to impeach Blumph. So she might be about that libtard life. She might really be who she claims to be. Yeah, the gifted subs, it's not a recurring thing, so if you gift, it's not going to charge you every month. If you're asking when do I get the pay, I get, it contributes to my weekly kick check. Right, it pays out at midnight on every Thursday, so I'm about to get it in. It might be one of these notifications I got up in here. Ooh, I've been hearing my phone go off. We got a sorry. This is actually a Venmo from Farkle for a much better Hennessy review, $2 Venmo, and he sent that in pretty much the minute I went live. So I apologize, I haven't looked at my phone this entire time that I've been live for the last hour. 950 followers, just 50 more to go on Kick.com since we got that. Yes, I think maybe I should say if you stream on Kick, and I think you need to be, I think you need to be at least verified on Kick. I think if you're not verified, it might be monthly. But I think once you get verified, which you don't, it's a lot easier to get verified than partnered, and then I think you get it every week. So, we got a YouTube short here from homeboy Farkle, though. He said this is the better Hennessy review. We had a whole thing about this yesterday. It's the new Hennessy made their own Kool-Aid flavors. It's a Kool-Aid flavored Hennessy for the brother in you and the brother in me. Yes, and what we're about to find out here shortly, Kick now has ad break that it forces me to have. It is not able to be disabled. So we're going to find out if paid subs get to skip it or something, but I'll just do it when I go to the bathroom anyway. So I streamed Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on Twitch for a few weeks. I love Mystery Dungeons, man. Mystery Dungeon, that's how I got started, if you don't know. Hashtag old school Eggy lore. First time I ever streamed, 2014. 2014, I made Eggman TV on Twitch.tv. I did a couple streams and took the channel down because I wasn't ready yet. But I played Torneco's Mystery Dungeon for the SNES. We had 50 viewers off of our 9K, 50 Twitch viewers, and I've always enjoyed the Mystery Dungeon games, though. First couple days, I got a party of 12 viewers at once, and they never said anything. I took a shower in the next room, and they left. Well, you might have needed to get a little more litty. Maybe Mikey Made It can tell us how.
Bro, I literally had to go to 8 fucking stores just to fucking find these, bro. This shit was a
big up, Small William.
If you can hear me.
Whoa, whoa, what's going on here?
Donald Trump sent $100 million.
$100 million, yo!
I am incredibly senile and you appear Jewish, so here are Gentiles tax dollars for being one of God's chosen people.
Finally, this presidency does something good for me. You know what? It's so worthy. I'll even run this brother back because this is a based black man patriot. Thank you, Donald Trump. It's about time. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bro, I literally had to go to 8 fucking stores just to fucking find these, bro. This shit was a different fucking price, bro. Some was fucking 17, the other ones was.
This guy obviously already drank about 5 of these before he started filming, but the police won't arrest you if you're doing a TikTok. Oh, no, man, I had to drink another bottle of liquor in my driver's seat while the car's driving for TikTok, bro. Yo, can we get some fire sales, my brother? Is this DJ Academics? It kind of looks like him anyway.
21. Which price is it? Come on now. Figure that shit the fuck out. First one we trying is the Henny Rita. You feel me? I can smell the Henny. This one tastes like, hold on.
Yo, we got that Hennessy, bro. It smells like Hennessy, bro. It tastes like Hennessy. 10 out of 10.
Tastes like sweet Henny with a touch of fruitiness. Not too fucking much. Yeah, I'm filling this shit all fucking ready. Damn, now we trying the Henny iced tea. I heard this one was the best one. Let me see.
Didn't the other guy say that was the worst one?
It's got some punch to it. This shit decent though. Hold on. I fuck with this one so far. Last one we gonna try is the berry one. I heard this shit tastes like fucking medicine. So I got some strawberry lemonade and some fucking ice to mix in that bitch just in case I don't fuck with it.
Damn, that's how they had me going last night by the time the stream was over. Oh my lord.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This shit is fucking horrible. Oh my fucking god, this shit's disgusting.
Meanwhile, that brother yesterday said the Henny Berry was the song of the summer. We made the Henny Berry anthem. All right, it's okay. I saved a beat for the Henny Berry anthem from yesterday, so we can adjust it here.
I'm crying. This shit almost turned into a fucking werewolf. God damn. Fuck the juice and all that.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold on, wait a minute. Red pill alert? Whoa!
I'm crying. This shit almost turned into a fucking werewolf. God damn. Fuck the juice and all that. This shit ass.
All right. What, Henny iced tea anthem? All right, good. I got it right here. Hold on. I told you he was a based patriot, a based MAGA patriot, dude. All right, hold on. Okay. Ooh. When you're driving down the street at 130 miles an hour sideways and upside down, and you just gotta beat that heat, let me tell you what you need. The Hennessy iced tea, you sip it slow. You get your bottle open when you're on the open road. Guzzle, guzzle, guzzle. It don't matter if you're in trouble, 'cause you live in 15-second intervals. You can't tell what's happening. You listen to the rapping, you feeling like your life is a contraption. Something that's so full of entertainment and joy. Woo, let me tell you, boy. As soon as your Hennessy iced tea is empty, 375 milliliters, you're gonna be feeling oh so good when you're behind the wheel. When you're behind the wheel. That's right. Well, I think the time is right, folks. Kick.com, they said, Eggy, you must do our new commercial break program. I don't know how long it lasts. I'm about to subject at least Squidman to it. Swall William, you guys need to tell me what's about to happen. But it's also been 1 hour, and I've drank like 5 bottles of water to keep my throat nice and talkable in my recovery. So I'm going to put on some tunes, click commercial break, and we're going to find out what happens while I take a piss real quick. So, YouTube, you won't see it, but let me know what happens over there. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, folks. fallout was there. This was a few minutes. I did feel a little bit coughy still, you know, so I was like, well, let me double check. Turns out I only took half of the actual dosage of my cough medication, so I just took another one, and we'll see how that goes. So, okay, we did not see any ads. It was just the letter K. All right, good to know. I did see it as well when I had walked away. It looked like it said 10 seconds remaining, so I don't know. Yes, so for those who are just tuning in, kick.com, they're putting in a new thing, an unskippable ad break once per hour that I guess is 10 seconds, so, or it's just ad block. You can ad block it out. This is a dextromorphin cough medication, yes. I haven't taken one of that in a long time. Back in the day, we used to drink like bottles of that stuff to make us feel like we could walk on the ceiling. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I much rather would have it that I could just choose whether I wanted to do it or not, but it seems to be some new technology that they're just putting forward, so. Oh, what is this? You missed a donation, it said. What did that say?
Eggy, if you can hear me,
Oh,
you were
my
right
Lord.
about everything.
Rabbi Shlomo Schneerzenberg sent $1 ha ha ha. They will never suspect our plan to make Gio Scotty gain weight and put Legos on the floor when the gym
No!
is looking for them to step on. Oh wait, this is not Hypax Slack chat, this is some live stream. Oops, forget what you just saw.
Well, I in fact did not forget it at all. The Gio Scotty, it's a good thing I was not on Twitter back for the the prime Gio Scotty discourse. So I never had to suffer the indignation of the Gio Scotty obesity, but it is what it is. The look fits you, my do-rag look. Thank you, I appreciate that. You know, I don't want to wear it every single day because it might be kind of gnarly. I did wash it since the last time. It's very helpful for not sweating as much, so that's a positive. Being well-to-do, healthy, improved. Let's see here. Well, actually, no, I know what I was going to do. I do recall now because I had Anonymous gifted a sub to Steed Feeders and Make Do, Michael Alberto, Sodomite 3, and then Jake 9001 with 5 gifted. So it's time to find an appropriate sub appreciation. We're taking it back. We're taking it back. Go, please click on Litany Spears. Well, I'm not sure what's going on. Is that something front page? Let me see. Let me see what's on my front page. Never heard of this. Oh, the Burnt Peanut is live though. I guess I could just type it in, huh? Litany Spears. She's shaking ass. Looks like a gooned out person based on. Oh my! Ah! Oh hell! This is yo! This shit's literally porn. Kick.com allows this? Oh my lord! This is literal fucking pornography. ASMR blow, whisper, kiss, lick, pocket, pussy, fart, feet with oil, lotion, femdom, read, erotica, JOI live. Oh my lord. And this is Kick.com allows this. This is a bad look for Kick.com. But as a partnered creator that gets my bills paid by Kick.com, I guess it's in the 18 plus bikinis category. So, well, that's, yeah, there you go. Anyway, some slurping and sucking going on, it sounded like there. All right, speaking of everyone we love, though, Drake type beat switch beat. Okay. Excuse me. All of my love and all my appreciation for subscribers and the people making them donations. I don't like it to run all of my stuff and all my equations, but let me tell you like this though. It paid for my connections, for my electricity. So if I didn't have that support, I don't know where I'd be. I got that CDL. I was out there giving them hell, making sure that all my loads that I brought, I got them in there. Yeah, I did it just how they were supposed to, but the people tried to get me exposed. They said your name is not Dickjeet Singh, so guess what? We're gonna make sure that you just ring out. Ooh! A loud noise, you can't come around that crowd, boys. We got JD Vance, he just brought in another train load. So how you supposed to do it? Maintain your frame though. You can't do it like Clav did. He just broke his nose. Now he looks like he out there fucking sucking bros. Peter Gazer, this life's amazing. And I know that it could be cutting like a razor. Thin times, I don't know. I've been 500 pounds for a few more years than I should have. My organs are collapsing, we can hear it when my voice rasps. But I still attack, I still hit them like wasp. Yeah, that Anglo-Saxon, I can still carry that energy on my back, even if it's big though. Yeah, still walking around with that sour in that cig though. Yeah. But anyways, with all that being said, I appreciate you. Sorry if I left you on red. Sorry if I put some things up inside your head that were depressing and got you stressing. Cortisol exceptionally high. And although I can tell you that I never would lie, I'm just trying to find my way. No third eye's open yet. In life I don't regret. I'm gonna keep on jumping through every window opening, every door, every hole that ever had did me wrong. Shit, I don't know if I got time for revenge yet. I'm about to be 55, I'm in the line for pancakes for a discount at that casino, yeah. Whew, that's how it be, my hair gray, my eyesight getting a little weaker every day. But guess what, my power never weaker anyway, cause I got strong will and I'll kill whoever stay in my path, the opposition or the enemy. I can't help ya, man, it's only going one particular direction, not a boy band, but I'm glowing. Whew, I got the spite online me and it's growing. And even if it get closed off, I'm still walking around with my clothes off. That's grown man dementia. And fuck every platform that's handing out suspensions, cause I cannot suspense. No, I can't go and thrill ya. Most of the people don't even want to kill them, but you back a man into a corner. I put you back at the coroner. And I was all out on the corner, just having fun more than anything. Kept something on me just to let it ring. I was listening to the Walkman sing, and now I listen to the Eggy mode. Shit changed for all my bros, and nothing changed for all these hoes. The way it goes, it's just the way she goes. Everything changed for all my bros, and not a single thing changed for these hoes. Shit, that's just the way it goes. Shit, that's just the way she goes. So true, so to might 3, so true. Dear cosplay ASMR Salt Lick stream. Well, it's some good, you know, salt's good for you. Hashtag Clav crying over his botched nose job. Well, there was a clip from one of his channels like, yo guys, today Clavicular went live inside of his live stream room at his house. And Clavicular almost broke down crying on camera when chat told him that the BBL plastic surgeon that he went to had botched him and turned him into a Jewish homosexual goblin. Oh, hey guys. No, dude, it's, you're coping, bro. You're coping, bro. It mogs, bro. My new nose mogs, bro. My new nose mogs, bro. You're coping, bro. Bro, you're coping, bro. In a viral tweet posted by 2egg White on Twitter, Clavicular has been compared to Martin Shkreli, the Hungarian Jewish pharmacist and stock options trader who was known for buying the rights to gay sex medication and increasing the price by several hundred% in order to make money off insurance companies. People are saying that Clavicular is now going down a spiraling path, becoming addicted to numerous types of plastic surgeries, saying that his next operation, he's going to be shaving his ears down to miniature ears due to the fact that his ears are too large on his head and have been causing him to be at minimal mogging capabilities. Will Clavicular find himself in the Bogdanov zone before 25 years of age with just 2 plastic surgeries back-to-back in just a couple of months? The first one obviously botched beyond recognition. Frank Tufano, bros, we've all been there before. Obviously, here at the program, we do wish Clavicular all the best in finding himself in his best place that he can be. He also recently had ownership of his nightclub taken back from the Israeli mafia after he was doing business with them. He said, I thought with Jews you win. Turns out that Nick Fuentes, well, I guess maybe should have gave him a few more #red pills. It is what it is. With Clavicular news, this has this has been Dying Unk signing off. But that's the clip I saw, though. Clavicular is the disease. Translator is the cure. Okay, wait a second. Red pill alert, though. I guess to be honest, I haven't even checked in with Frank Tufano in quite a while. Didn't he just log off forever? Or is he still going at it, though? Okay, no, yeah, he seems perfectly fine and good. It seems like he's a perfect picture of health. He's completely fixed all of his problems, so that's good to see.
What's up, guys?
Oh, what the hell is that on his neck, though? Freemason tattoo. Okay, is that what happened? He had to go to the Freemason, and then they gave him the cure to his mashed up face.
Despite everything not going so well the past few months, we're still doing new things every week, coming out with new products, trying to make you guys happy. And
well, listen, Mr. Tufano, this is just simply a step too far. Having your face broken up and smashed up and whatever was going on with that is one thing, but giant Freemason neck tattoos. I don't know, man. Something happened here. But thankfully, I have some real Kino in my recommendations right now. The only boomer that's being spared. 92 years old, $190 a month, groceries.
Morning, this is Grandma Joan. I'm going to talk about my food, my grocery haul. I only buy groceries once a month. I make out my list on Social Security Day.
Well, you know what? She's 96 years old, and God willing, Dumpf is running out of the money, so we need to take these tips and tricks and put them together. She might have to go back and work in the coal mines, but you know what? Obviously, we got nothing but appreciation for the 30 seconds that I've watched so far.
For the whole month. And then my son, Lucas, orders it online and picks it up. And so just got it. So we took them out of the bags, but I was going to show you, I'm very careful about what I spend, and a lot of things that I purchase, I divide up and use.
All right, Grandma, let's start taking this out. She's very helpful at broken it down into many chapters here.
I always get a gallon
Freezing milk.
on the milk. And then I divide the
What's
milk.
up? Wait, I'm waiting.
And I put it in containers like this and freeze it. I have one left.
Frozen Mountain Dew milk. Oh, hey, guess what? You fucking so-called Zoomers with all your drink combos, dirty soda. Hey, we've been doing this shit for 85 years. Frozen Mountain Dew milk. That's right. Figure it out, dude.
From last month. But I have a lot of these empty, and I'll divide it down to here. I can't really lift this when it's full. And it takes me...
That's right. We need these Great Depression food hacks now more than ever, folks.
By the time that I use half a gallon, that would go bad. But see, then I get them out, and I have one here I've been using, because grocery day, that I put on the cereal. And then I don't ever run out of milk, because it's always fresh. I'll put this back.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I knew that you could freeze it. All right, hold up. Wait a second. Eggs, Mo. We love it.
Wait. Always get a carton of 18 eggs. have eggs every other day, every third day. Every third day I have eggs with pepper and with onions.
That's right.
Lots of pepper and lots of onions.
Why not every day? Because you only have $150 to last the month. You know what I'm saying? You got to get that protein in on a rotation. Ruffles Honey Barbecue Chips, new and 10 out of 10 chips. I have not. All right, but hold up, though. This is an awfully long video, and I just want to see. I want to take the top of mind on everyone's sliced monthly cheese.
I didn't get the cheese out that I bought yesterday.
Oh, my Lord. Whoa. Havarti from Sargento, that's like an $8 container of cheese, Granny. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, back up off that. We're trying to stretch this $150, okay?
Cheese.
No, I don't have, I'm kind of in that in-between phase where my grandparents, they're in their 80s, not their 90s yet, and the ones that were in their 90s have all passed. So, you know, hey, listen, if Granny wants to get on YouTube, I think she could get there, but, you know, she got to get her health a little better first, though.
I get the big one, the sliced cheddar cheese. I use that for my grilled cheese sandwiches and with my scrambled eggs.
Well, I guess probably the reason why she's lived to be 92 is she's not eating that fucking disgusting plastic garbage. But in all honesty, I want to here's what my grandmother does have that this lady could know about, okay? There's a thing you can get, okay, where you can it's for those 8-ounce cheese blocks, and old people should all have this, okay? So if you have a grandparent or something that's getting old and they're not really doing so much anymore, go check. Cause I don't really see it's been sold at Walmart or anything anymore. But it's like this thing. It's got a series of blades, and you just put this block of cheese in there, and you let it set a little bit because it might be harder when it's cold. But you come down. It's really great for. I like to do it for cheese slices, for crackers, which is a snack that I'm very fond of as a fat person. Yeah. I got kind of fortunate the fact that, you know, my grandmother and my mother both had children at like 19 years old. So, you know, I got to, you know, my grandparents have been around for a minute. So I got fortunate in that regard. I think my grandmother was 39 years old, if I remember right, when I was born, something along those lines. So that's why I say I'm grandpa age. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Dr. Pepper a day keeps Jeet Doctor away. That's right. In case your elderly relatives in Velveeta, hey, they love that stuff. It was a great thing back in the day. A real innovation. Eggy, she's getting paid like $2,000 in pension or whatever. Her house is worth $5 trillion. She bought it for 20 cents. She just lives in an apartment. Now, but I will tell you though, you know, this is real from experience stuff here. These senior centers, they're charging like $6,000 a month for like but that's because you're in the senior center. You're not in your own apartment though. But these elderly people, they got money to burn and they get it all taken from the Quality Leering Center and so on. Exactly, Kimosabi.
And any sandwich I make, I get this kind of cheese because it's my granddaughter's favorite.
Okay.
She comes.
Okay, yeah, listen, this lady's the real deal. She only has $150. She's buying a $10 pack of cheese just to show love to the youth. That's what's up. All right, but what kind of butter? Let's hear it out.
I don't get this every month, but I'd say 10 months out of 12. But I use it to cook with, and I just use it like you use butter. When I make grilled cheese sandwiches, I use a lot of butter on the outside.
That's right.
Now, where are the tomatoes?
That's right.
I buy these in the...
Parafoot says, I'm on disability now. I clear like $200 less a month. Literally pay like $7 a day to not work. I eat a giant jar of peanut butter literally every month by itself mostly. There's that. Hey, Walmart butter, I mean, you know, my favorite butter, it's very hard. It's really bougie, but I did get onto this last year. The cultured butter. It's like a cheesy butter. It's made with like fermented milk or something. It's called cultured butter. They sell it at Trader Joe's. They sell it at health food stores, Whole Foods. It's bougie stuff. But man, I tell you though, It's cheesy. It's delicious. It's the best tasting butter. I thought that the European style, the Irish butter, or whatever, that's like normie bougie. Okay, that cultured stuff though. You know, I'm just saying. If you haven't tried it, I was on the fence about it, but that would be my pick. And let's not sleep on. You get your 99-cent chicken bologna, and you take your peanut butter with that, and you roll it up and eat it. No carbs. It's a little processed, but it's got protein and fat, and mostly animal type proteins and fats in there. So it's the peanut butter by itself is probably healthier. But if you've never had a big old spoonful of peanut butter on a slice of this 99-cent bologna, you take that down. I'm just saying though.
Because they'll be good, and I cut them in thirds and have them with cottage cheese.
Okay, now this really is an old head food hack because I've never heard of this before. Cottage cheese tomatoes.
So I get these every month, and it only lasts me, well, about half of a month. I hope it lasts longer, but usually doesn't. Have the cottage cheese with the tomatoes sliced in it.
I just realized you got a whole garbage bag up in the fridge. I wonder what that's about. Interesting. Anyway.
That's the only way I use the tomatoes. And then the apples, because I don't bite into them, I core them and cut them in slices, and then I steam them with a little bit of brown sugar.
Okay, dank apples. It says streamed with brown sugar and cinnamon. That sounds pretty dank. What else?
I cut celery up and put in the soups that I make. And I can't eat celery.
Cosmosis says it's low-key depressing. Well, I would say, just for the fact that, you got to imagine this much, though. You're 92 years old, You came out of the Great Depression. You were born. Your parents, they were eating dirt for the last 10 years because, the Federal Reserve took all their money. They crashed the stock market. It's fucked up. But you came out the other side. Boom. Oh, my goodness. Prosperity. The 60s, we're driving space cars, spaceships. We're going to Disney World. We're landing on the moon. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, it's awesome. And then we get a certain man. His name is, we got, the fucking Patriot Act, false flags, 9/11, Obama, Cheeto Chump. You're back here cutting up celery molecules again. You're like, man, we could have had it all. Like, damn, man. Brutal elderly pill. And now she has to, they have to deal with us deep frying them in motor oil as well. But yes, it is helpful to have a YouTube Zoomer on hand to, to speak your piece. Get that YouTube check. That's right.
If it's real small pieces. The lettuce I just like with the vinegar and oil dressing, which I already had, didn't need this one. And I cut it. I cut lettuce and make pieces out of it. It's easier for me to eat.
That makes sense.
I've made soup, when I fix a soup.
Yeah, I'm just tabbing to each part. I've been talking probably more than she has, but I'm sorry to say, this is something that we might need to fucking be thinking about out here right now in this country. What do I think about Rehab Room or DBTR? I think about everything I've ever heard from them was always very pleasurable, relatable. Yeah, we're going to play some World of Warcraft today. I kind of, I'm poking around a little bit on the tubes, what I'm saying, trying to get some talk, some real societal discussion going on about the state of this world before I just go into total nostalgia cope mode with the goodness. And some would say deep fry your neighbors in motor oil. That is the meta right now for surviving America. You're in so many edits and Mr. Yaps, It's all part of just being online more than the average person should be. You catch on to some tips and tricks, and you get to be in certain places at certain times. But it's truly a blessing to be such a legacy character in the internet as I am, so I'm very appreciative of it. What's up, Kurosawa? God damn, it's a lot of cans.
Like this one was chicken rice, and I'd add extra chicken, extra rice to it. But that's when I heat it some mix.
That's very true, Capster. We're getting put onto some game right here. Lots of bags of frozen vegetables. I mean, you got to get some nutrients in you, that's for sure. See, I like to go and just get the stuff off the clearance rack, but, the elderly, they can't get around so good.
The reason my groceries cost more. I buy this like every 3 months.
I agree, Parafuen.
It's heavy. Sometimes it's a 3-pound bag. They're just boneless, skinless chicken breasts. And if you ever see me make any of those soups that have chicken in them, I'd take one of these and put them in the oven early on low and bake it. And then I slice it in little bits. And that's how I use the chicken. I never just have it. But these are always my favorites.
I'm going to skip ahead a little bit here because for the next several minutes she talks about that she's just dicing up chicken and green peppers and adding rice to these like canned soups. I mean, I thought that she was going to say that she's like using like a stock pot, but obviously at 92 years old, you got to use a little couple tips and tricks here. Reminder that the power transformers on the side of the road are full of free oil to fry with. I do agree. High key, bro, if you only eat eggs and lentils for 30 days, you would lose 10 pounds and be much healthier. That's facts. And I want to say this also, too, because the picture you're seeing in front of you probably has some depressing qualities. Bro, you should have seen how I was fucking up them canned soups once upon a time. I couldn't cook. I was 26 years old when I learned how to fry a pancake. I was fucked up, man. See, and I wasn't online all those years for you to know that. And we didn't talk about food because I wasn't fat yet, But, man, I was eating a hella canned, chunky noodle soup for every meal because it was just very easy and delectable to consume. And you got it for like $1 back then. What's going on with my health? It's just, I think it's like some kind of like respiratory virus, Capster. I just kind of came out of nowhere about a week and a half ago. I went to the hospital because I was really fucked up, horrible fever, all kinds of shit going on. I felt like I was dying. And they tested me for everything, COVID, infection, bacterial, everything. They tested me for like 10 different things. Everything was negative. They said, it's probably a respiratory virus. You got to just wait it out. So I've been waiting it out for the last week and a half now. So I'm just saying, like, this could be looked at as depressive, but I'm honestly, like, this is in my feed for a reason. This is what I watch. I'm trying to get put onto that real Great Depression game because I'm not trying to be depressed when there's no food on the shelf. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure it out, dude. You got a good feature, good straight nose, decent eyes. Just lose that weight and shave. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that.
So breakfast, there's raisin bread.
Yo, kind of high key. This is a lot of food set out for $150, though.
This is the flakes with almonds. You can see the almonds. I had a lot, so I didn't order.
This is another boomer trick. If you do not have one of these cereal dispensers, I'm not saying cereal's the healthiest thing to eat, but you got to be put onto the cereal dispenser, just like the bread box. Okay, what is wasted is lost, and that's you gotta keep that in mind.
Easy for me to know what to expect.
This was uploaded on Elliot Roger Day, May 23rd.
Just like my clothing, because I'm going away the day before. I get out the purse I'm going to use.
That's right.
And the shoes I'm going to use, the slacks, the top, everything. It makes my life more comfortable to know. So I know about breakfast. These are the things that I use.
She's still fucking up these honey buns and pies, though, too. You know what I'm saying? Living good in the elderly neighborhood. Facts, though. So I'm going to skip this part. She talks about eating dates because it helps her shit, so we're going to miss that part.
Once a month, I'll make a stuffing just for me, And if I'm not tired when I make it, because this is so easy, you just put water with it. I'll chop. And then I don't eat chocolate, but my grandchildren do.
Okay, that's right. Like I said, and we see the Zoomer back here that's helping her out. This is a real, this lady deserves all the beauty in the world. She's got like, just pennies on the dollar to live off of it. She's still treating her children and her grandchildren to a nice sweet treat. Grandma's cookies, even when we got Cheeto Chump. He's over here trying to take us all down for Israeli glory.
Those things. Then my granddaughter likes tomato soup. she's vegetarian. She likes tomato juice with noodles in it. And then we have grilled cheese sandwiches, that's special cheese. So I always buy 4 cans of tomato soup, that's 1 a week. Macaroni and cheese, because I use it with tuna
Okay, wait a second. That's right. That's right.
and pickle relish.
Yeah, if you don't know about tuna mac, you know, you got to know about that for sure. When is this over? Well, it's you know, it's educational, but it is kind of, it looks like it breaks down at the very end here. So it looks like about most of this at a point is just her talking. So we got a little bit more of this because it's just the food part, which is what I'm interested in. But
And mayonnaise, which
Well,
is
I
in the
don't know about
refrigerator
that.
and lasts me several months.
okay,
And peas. Always have a cup, at least a full cup of peas in the casserole. And I have one now.
I guess you would call it tuna
Actually.
casserole.
Let me see.
Yeah, definitely has a higher cognitive function than I do at 33, 34 years of age. I might have been living a little bit off balance for a little bit here.
Anything. So that's a serving. It has tuna, peas, and macaroni. And this will give me a big bowl.
That's right.
When I heat it in the microwave, I pour just a dribble of milk on it, so it has a little moisture. And you get it all warm. It tastes like you just made it.
That's right.
So then I have a recipe I didn't need to buy. Oh, my daughter-in-law. Yum, yum, it's so delicious. But you put soup and eggs with it. So I always make sure I have one of these on hand, and I still had one. I didn't have to buy it. But I didn't have cream corn. So that's why that was there.
All right, that's the majority of the food that she bought. A bunch of like cheap bread. I'm guessing also probably gets frozen just like the milk does. That's a classic save your bread hack. She got like 8 loaves of bread. So, I mean, hey, you know, definitely if you can get it for like $1 a piece. And then she got some stuff there from the bakery, the good old Walmart bakery honey buns. And then they're basically just chilling out here talking for like 15, 20 minutes. So, you know, definitely for $150, I feel like I cannot stretch it that good. But, you know, Walmart, I suppose, a lot of these are probably less than $1, at least cans over here. So, I'm about to like and subscribe to this senior citizen roll into retirement. They're rolling right now. Oh, well, I guess I don't know what's going on because this picture, so this must be the son here. I guess that makes sense. They just look like 2 old people, so I thought, you know, 2 old people. But I'm going to live like a 92-year-old woman. That's the best way for me to live. I need to figure it out, dude, because that's where we're living right now. That's the way of the world right now, folks. So I'm just saying. I'm glad she came into my feed. I'm going to be very up to date on what she's got going on. Yo, you've received a gifted game from Take the Meds. You will never be a real woman. That is the name of the person who just gifted that to me. Capster said you should probably try to do a hydrogen peroxide low-dose water concentration cleanse. I bet it would help you. I'm not a doctor, but I bet it would help. Look up hydrogen peroxide nasal cleanse. The doctors won't tell you about this because they want to keep you sick. Okay? I suspect hot dogs are made out of humans, but I eat them anyway. That's facts, though. I like a nice cheap hot dog, some cheap bologna, some potted meat. Every now and then, you know, if I'm doing drink combos, whatever horrible other things I'm doing to my body, you know, a little bit has to work. Yeah, I got to get a little treat from time to time. Obviously, my entire life has been too many treats. Holy shit, what? I guess I just got the ad break notification. We're going to do that, so it'll be in 30 minutes. I guess that'll work. Cake.com, they're doing new things. You want to Frugal Max your fooding? Vienna sausages are god tier, especially Armor Brand smoked. 88 cents for 7 weenies of beef pork chicken mixture. Dr. Fartstein recommends a family-sized bag of Dotitos per day, but do not nebulize hydrogen peroxide mixed with water and salt. I just need a nebulizer in general, to be honest. My buzz is freaking gone now, dude. Fuck, pizza was good though, so can't complain. I'm feeling pretty, I mean, you know, this medication that I'm taking is because I gotta take it for my health. But you know, it's kind of relaxing though. You know what I'm saying? You know, no complaints on this side. She's probably right about everything she's saying. Look how healthy she is for her age. I'm following her. I'm taking notes. Take oil of oregano. Okay. I used to take tinctures, you know, a long time ago. I could there's not really too much to say about that story, but Dirt Nasty said I went on vacation, put on 15 pounds. I don't want to go back. I like food too much. I hear that. But shout out to Sankovic 1796 though. That's right. We did learn that one day on stream that the reason why Jews and Muslims don't eat pigs is because allegedly thousands of years ago a cursed race of humans was turned into pigs, and then now that's what they are. So allegedly. Oh yeah, okay, the music's not too loud, right? Be back in the day when I wanted to become a healthier gentleman. I wanted to be a healthier man. You know, I started going to the and I'm looking at the gifted game here in a second. Just let me finish my tangent though. I got put onto different things. Kombucha for the first time. Organic, non-pasteurized, raw milk. But you couldn't do raw milk in America. It was raw. But thank you, No You Fidget. I'm glad that there's benefits. We like benefits. We like positives when the darkness is sometimes around, you know. But anyways, one of the things I would do is they had a whole rack of herbal tinctures, and what this is they would have these herbal extracts dissolved in alcohol, and you'd buy these little glass bottles with the dropper in it, and you take a glass of water, and you would do like 1 to 3 drops or whatever it was from this glass bottle, this tincture. And I would always do, I can't remember why, because I used to have acne on my face, which my understanding, it might have been dehydration, it might have been kidney or liver or something, I don't know. But I'd always get on the corners of, like around my chin right here, I would always get breaking out, and it was really disgusting. So whatever Google or Facebook that I was reading at the time, they said the tincture of turmeric will be what cures what ails you. So I used to go, I wait for my parents to go to sleep. I'd go up, I would be lifting weights at like 10 o'clock at night in my parents' basement. And then I would go up, and after my weightlifting down there, I would put the weights up. I would go up and I would get my drops of turmeric, and I can still taste it. I could just taste it. It's been 15 years since the last time I had some, I'm sure, but it was very unique. Especially, like I said at the time, I didn't know how to cook anything. I barely knew how to put a piece of chicken into the oven and just let it sit there and get all dried out. That's about the best I could do. But that's that turmeric, the flavor coming out of that tincture with the alcohol, and it was very very fragrant. Okay. But do I know Raymond? Thoughts in mind? Yes, I think we might be linking up for a conversation here soon. As a matter of fact, I'm really just trying to get over this this little illness thing that I've had going on. But he's been coming around. He's our top gifter of the week, or I guess he's tied right now with Jake. Anonymous might be up there too, but I didn't know you could gift anonymously, so that was cool of that person to do that. But yeah, we've been chatting on Twitter and having a good time over there. So cooking pork chops and cream of mushroom is smack. Speaking of, cream of mushroom gets kind of flack sometimes because it's made with like soy fat these days. Typically, they do have at Trader Joe's and places. It's around, I know that. You can get some like all-natural cream of mushroom soup. You can learn how to make it probably at home too. So, but I do like cream soups. I'm sure it can't be too hard to make if I ever looked into it. I really haven't though. Ezekiel's though co-signing the tincture life. All right. With all that being said, received a gifted game. I'm about to click on it. What is it going to be? The game is, oh my lord. Is this from Svi? Perhaps he was talking about this. You received a copy of Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's see how old and stoic you really are, Eggy. Sincerely, take the meds. You will never be a real woman. Well, I guess the ball is in my court, as it were. Trader Joe's, we don't have one in the city here. We have a co-op that has a lot of similarly good products, but Yeah, whenever I'm down on the west side of Des Moines, Iowa, they got the Trader Joe's right there with the mall. They got the they got a nice theater there. Hopefully not, Ziggy. It might be hard for me to scream. I don't know. With it's kind of late night too, though. Everybody might get freaked out. Ah, ah. Hold up, though. Time to refresh my water. Health is wealth, folks. And I don't have too much either one. Something's got to give, right? I think,
Eggy, if you
oh,
can
my
hear
Lord.
me, you were right about everything.
Oh, okay.
Testicular torsion grow I percent $1. Is it just me, or do all you see today is violence and movies and sex on TV?
Oh, you know, that's
We
true.
need to return to old-fashioned values that people can rely on.
You know, I think, what was that post I saw earlier? They said, I'm not racist. I'm just a Democrat from 200,000 years ago. And it sounds like a good time to start, you know, relying on values from 200,000 years ago. I mean, you know, they really had to get it with no interventions, no nothing going on, just really the beauty of raw nature. So, pretty insane. Level 287 Mercy Main in Overwatch. I used to play that many years ago, and I said, you know what, this team shooters, these team, what do you call them, themed role shooters, whatever the hell you call them. So yeah, not really for me, because I found a character that I liked, and I went in and got up into ranked, and I would just sit there and have to argue with very gay-sounding people in voice chat constantly, going, "Oh no, wait, that's my character, bro. That's my main, dude. You can't play that. That's my main, bro." I'm like, well, I'm just here to have. No, it's not fun. No, I can't have fun. No. I'm like, listen, if anybody likes to really be a dick swinger in a game and have no fun and only min-max, I've done plenty of that. Don't get me wrong. But I don't. What you know. But this is different. I mean, it's not like you're not min-maxing this character. You go and what is that Morty voice attempt? It's called the gay voice except I'm sick. Stan Shumpike said, "I'm the oldest and longest tenured Egg White chat member." Shout out to Stan Shumpike. Monster Java, I did used to drink those. I've been kind of thinking about, I keep seeing this in the store, the Black Rifle Coffee 300 milligram killer caffeine combo or whatever. But Black Rifle Coffee is also owned by people that suck each other's cocks, from my understanding, and I'm afraid that they might have sucked cock and then like licked the inside of the can when they were making it. So I have to be very careful. You know, I just don't. I'm curious. You know, it's something I gotta be cautious, and I don't know what's going on with it. The high level of caffeine sounds very appealing, but you know, that's what I gotta be careful about, is to not contract anything. Libtardism seeps into the feet if you remove your protective sneakers. That's right. So my thoughts are, okay, here's my new song I'm about to make because everybody loves that. Would you consider turning away from the mic while you cough? I could do that more, yeah. It kind of is like, the problem with it is it kind of springs itself on me. It kind of just comes up like instantaneously. Like it just kind of, but I could think about that. At least try to, I don't know. We'll see what happens, but I need to be good at Five Nights at Freddy's. I need to know how to do 95-year-old grocery hauls, and I also have to keep my sneakers on at the same time. All right, let's see if we can make this work. All together now. These are the anthems. These are the days of our lives, the times of our lives. All right. I don't know. This might be too melodic. Do I have something that's maybe a little bit less melodic? Something that's got a little more punch to it, maybe. Days of our lives, Dave. Okay. Okay, I like this. All right. Okay. Never gonna take my sneakers off, never gonna take them off, never that. Cause the libtards put 5G energy rays where I've been stepping at. Inside the sidewalk, they said please don't step on the cracks, cause you gonna break someone's back. And I heard my man Brian Rizzo, he doing a crack for your back, no attack. Ooh. He grabbing on rack, he looking for couples of J's. He do it all day. Now he lost toes, now he gon' say, where is my mobility scooter? He feel like Wolf, but shout out the scooters. If you know just how we're moving, you know just how we maneuver. Ooh, yeah, and if you can't, better tip the tab when you're riding the Uber. You might say that your name's Muhammad and he look like he is manure. That's what happens when it gets sent in. So you gotta go in for that ascension. Even when it's AI generated, you gotta find out how you can get entered into the annals of history. Make sure that it is not a mystery. Find a woman that's 95 years old on YouTube and talk about her groceries. What does she need to survive? $150, I spend that every day just eating out the half off rack. So how she could make that go and sway through a whole month, getting nutrients, vitamins, and something that is tasty, plus having some snacks as well. Probably energy drinks are my problem anyway. Let me see what else. 5 nights at Freddy's, 5 nights any time in my life. I don't think I've even spent them. I'm always everywhere, my mind is demented. I have not a very good attention span. I'm jamming around, I'm blamming and blamming like Babso inside of the corner in the daylight. I don't even know how to play right, but I could still write a play right off the top of the dome. I don't even need a notepad. I just feel that beat and then you know that I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna go bad. But not in a rotten way, I mean in the type of popular slang. The swag is gonna be so big you might need more than 95-year-old grocery bags to hold it. I'm feeling emboldened because my situation is growing. I hope the recovery that is, even though that I'm still rasping like an old man that smokes black and milds and is out there supporting the childs with the payments to his baby mamas. It's okay cause I don't mess with the dramas at all. I keep on evading the Kiwis. It's okay they don't want to see me. E-double-G, I'm trying to be eternally C. Over here with my boy's name is Sneaks. We keep on walking around, we'll never be tools, never be fools. I'll turn away from the mic to breathe in like chocolate rain. Woo! 5 Nights at Freddy's, will I be able to sustain and maintain? Yo, check it. That sound different? That's good, Tubes. Oh yeah. See, you know, it was really just such a positive thing that had happened, and it was meant to be there because, you know, the fact of the matter is, we've really been eating these boomers lately. We've been doing it up, and so a little better to give them a little bit of a reprieve when we could find it. But since I'm about to play a game that's going to make me go cuckoo, scary, 5 Nights at Freddy's gifted to me just now. It's installed. I'm going to go ahead and call my bathroom break here a few minutes early because I don't want to catch myself in a precarious situation. I'm talking about, well, you know what happens when you get scared. It is what it is. All right, I'm not going to say too much. I'll be back in just a moment. The 10-second ad on Kick is coming here in a moment as well. Apologies there, gamers. I had to attend to my sweet kitty cat. I don't know, she was laying out in the hallway for some reason, which is not, you know, it's fine. But she's usually laying comfortably in bed, so she was meowing at me, and I was kind of just wandering around with her for a little bit, giving her some love, some attention, and then she went in and did jump up into bed to lay down and get her rest. So, you know, gotta put the fur baby to bed, you know. Hashtag Greta Gold, it is what it is. Listen, it is what it is, though, for real, for real. All right. You and Oreo Man are equals? Well, I think he's a real top-notch fella last time I checked, so big ups on that. Excuse me. I think once freestyle for 4 hours straight when he was... Oh, I'm sorry, Dad's coughing in the microphone again. See, that's why I just don't even think about it. My apologies. 4 hours straight during his 24-hour streams in his prime. Those were the days. That actually was the cat. It was not the cat that comes in here. It's the other cat, the fatter cat, because she's very particular. You guys are talking about Five Nights at Freddy's. Is some hot stuff. Isn't it like a fucking cartoon like Robot Bear? All right, well, let's see. Zoomers. I'm about to get put on to the Zoomer culture, the Zoomer logic. Something a little different. I don't know if it's going to open up for a resolution here. A resolution that's immediately... how do I adjust this here? Last Friday night, I was jumping with the scares, and it was not fair. Okay, what is it closed? Okay. How do you like make the game work though, hon? Yeah, well, I need to figure out. I've been playing a human priest. Yeah, but we're playing classic vanilla private server, so it's a little different from whatever's actually real. Undead monk healers. Yeah, I don't think. Well, no, monks. That was Pandaria, right? Yeah, I had to quit playing by that point. 1 second here. I'm gonna consult the the Five Nights at Freddy's forum here to give me the idea about what I need to do to play this here. See, it runs up on me. It rushes up on me with the cough, is what it is. Did I retweet myself recently on? All right, we're good. We're chill. We're good. Okay. I'll turn the music off for a second here. Get my troubleshooting in real quick. You know how it is as an old man such as myself. I gotta know this stuff. All right. How do you make it play windowed mode? People saying Alt plus Enter. They're telling me Alt plus Enter, so check it out. Oh, aha! All right, it did work. It's really fucked up still, though. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Alright. Can we get a quick Trans Lives Matter chat for Pride Month? But there you go. You just, you know, I read your chat, therefore that counts as a chant, and there you go. Alright. I'm the one to blame, I'm the one. Five Nights at Eggy's. What's it all about? I never played this game before. What's his name? Eli. He used to keep on sending me. Damn, how far down? Okay, there we go. Eli would always be sending me that, like Freddy's World RPG, whatever. That was pretty fun, but everything comes down to IQ. That's my take on literally everything. I do agree. That's why I gotta throw my hands up in the air sometimes. Come play Helldivers. Is that Helldivers 2? Is that the one? No, well, it's muted because I'm tabbed off it, but it's right there. Okay, here we go. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Hold on. Make it nice and dark. What is up, guys? It's Markiplier here for Five Nights at Freddy's the game. Let's see what it's all about. Water. Oh. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right, door, light. Where's the phone at? Phone? Did I pick that up? I don't see a phone though.
Hello? Hello? I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually
It's pretty
worked
chill.
in that office before. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's
Click Freddy's nose. Okay.
a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and
clicked
fun
it.
comes to life.
What?
Fazbear
Okay, we're good.
Entertainment is not responsible for
YouTube
damage
search is
to
AI now. That
person.
sounds about right.
Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's nothing to worry about.
I fuck Freddy Fazbear, but he's made of metal though.
Do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable.
This feels very third shift coded. This guy's fucking some old fuck that's like 80 years old. Yeah, well, back in my day, I remember when I used to shit all over the floor in the bathrooms before we had security cameras, and then blah blah. You ever had the pizza from the place down the street? Because I care about that, because I'm an elder fuck that's never got anything in my life. I've been working third shift for 30 years. So I don't know.
Allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of '87. Yeah, it's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe. You know. Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit.
Okay.
Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcibly pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death.
Wait, whoa, what now?
They again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that guy always standing there before? I don't know if I remember seeing this guy standing here before. Oh, wait, no, wait, no, yeah, that is different. Hold on, okay. Oh, well, okay. What was that? Okay, we're chill though, we're chill. So when I survive until what, 7 a.m. just like in the stream as well? If you keep watching the cameras, you keep winning. So, okay. Just keep doing this all the time. Epilepsy warning, folks. He's chilling though. There's not like any other ones, right? Watch battery though. I'm clicking under the desk. I can't seem to sleep under it. 3 a.m. easy. Is that? Well, my phone's going off. On. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah, so Neo like it. Oh my lord, $4.20 donation to Venmo from, oh, whoa, hey, whoa, where's that dude at? Hey, where's the guy? Where's that? Hey, what's happening? There's one, he's gone, where'd he go? He was there, but now he's not, dude. Where's he at? Okay, alright, we're good, okay, he's chilling, okay. $4.20 Venmo from Duke Nasty. It says Sneed. Thank you very much, Duke Nasty, for that. Okay, we're chilling. We're watching him. You know, he's doing his thing. He's doing his thing, right? Okay. Click on the cupcake. Is that a cupcake? I don't know if I see a cup. Oh, is that one? I clicked on it. Nothing's happening. Okay, they're chilling. They're vibing. Okay, it's cool. We're good. Everything's cool. They're chilling. Oh, wait. Okay, you're walking around. That's cool. That's fine. It's all good. How long do I have to last out? I mean, I feel like the time is going by slower. Oh, wait, where'd he go? Hey, where's he at, yo? Hey, that's not alright. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck. Wait a second. Oh, fuck. It's on my left side. Oh, fuck. Hit him. Okay, we're good. Alright, okay. He's over there. I don't like that. But we're good now. We're safe. We're so safe. Oh, that's good. We're good to go. Something's walking. Why do I hear walking? We're good. We're good. Is he still there? I'm trying to look. Okay, we're good. 5 a.m., 6 a.m. How many a.m.s? Alright, I'm raw dogging it here for a little minute. I'm supposed to open the door, but he's there, isn't he? Maybe he's not. Oh no, yeah, that dude's fucking right there. He's right there. Okay, so fuck all that. Oh, but where's dog at though? Where's homeboy at though? Hold on, somebody, where we at though? Where they at though? Hey, why am I losing power and shit? Hey, where's the motherfucker at though? Fuck it, yo, this dude too. Okay, I don't know, cause I don't see him though. Oh fuck, on. That dude's right there, so we gotta keep him down. How many more AMs do I got going on? Okay, you lose. Okay, well. But he's right there, though, so we know he's right there. Okay, so I'm guessing that was in... Oh. $6 a.m.? I know, but... The out of order sign there before? No, it was, I don't think so. Disabled. Yeah. Alright, 5 a.m. Well, we're in 5 a.m. right now. We're holding tight. Double check my shit. Double check my, I don't see nobody. Okay. It's the same reason why I didn't understand why Zoomers like back rooms. I'm like, oh, it's lay hallway. Lay hallway is lay scary. Same shit. Okay, we're almost there. Almost victorious. Double check my shit though. Hold on. Ah! Okay, it's not too good though. I don't know. It's not. I'm a little concerned. How much more? We're 5 a.m. 4%. It's not looking good. Oh my lord! Yo, Farsi with the gifted.
Just gifted 1 subscription on Kick.
It's not looking. I don't know, folks. I'm concerned. We got 1% left. Here, get me in. 5 a.m. Oh yes. Oh my goodness, we fucking got that shit in. Oh my goodness, 1% left, and we got the fucking sub goal. Let's go. No, but I'm so serious though. I do not much care for back rooms, and it's just that's the whole thing about it. Is it's just, oh, it's the hallway is a different hallway now. I turned around, and it's a different hallway. Yeah. Did I get an achievement on that one? Trying to pick up the phone. Where's it at, dude?
Hello? Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats. I won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active.
Oh, and I forgot to change the category, but it is what it is.
It might be a good idea to peek
Nick Fuentes added the stream, so we're egg pilled now. Hell yeah, brother. Big ups, Quarry.
Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often.
Okay,
Freddy becomes a lot more active in the dark, though. So, hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera view.
Oh.
Blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also,
The shit is draining a lot faster. I'm not even looking at the camera. It's already at 10% gone.
the character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
Alright. Oh my god, where they're already where are they at? They're already moving around, you cocksuckers? Dude, what the hell's that? That's different though. That's a different guy. That didn't look like a guy I knew last time. Alright, they're vibing. That was cool. Alright, take care, Patrick Bateman. This is the #1 selling game of all time. The guy who made this is a trillionaire. It's the #1 game of all time, folks. That's right. Because the motherfucker's scary, that's why. It should be that, Farkle. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to denigrate my own abilities, but I do feel like probably one night is about the most I could know. I never played this before, and I was at 1% power at that point. Yeah, Scott Cawthorn, he's red pilled. I heard about that. I did hear about that. I don't know, I might be draining the power faster than would it be. Can I get like a recharge somehow? Can I microtransaction and buy a new battery real quick? Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Oh, motherfucker's looking at. Oh, I thought he was looking at me. Fox guy, when he's gone, look in the cam for the left hallway. He'll run down it when that happens. You have a few seconds to shut your door. Oh, fuck. So you're talking about this guy? That's the Fox guy, right? Look in the cam, left hallway. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He's right fucking there, dude. He's right fucking there, dude. Oh, my God. I got it. He's right there, dude. He's right in the fucking shit, dude. So this is the way I do it. I gotta keep my eyes like so. When they appear in the hallway, you click door. He's right there, dude. He said he's right there. Is anybody on this side? Alright. We're chilling, we're vibing. There's a lot of people angry they're not billionaires. Speaking to the choir on that one. Motherfucker still there? Hey, bro, you're a bitch, dude. Hey, dude. Hey, figure it out, dude. On this side, though? I'll get on that? Okay. This guy's still? Okay, alright. That fucking dude's right there, though, isn't he? Can never leave the room. You're a victim. Is that a step? That sounded like a footstep, isn't it? It's something. Something's beating. Is that my heartbeat? Oh my God! Oh, where's it? Okay, we're good. We're cool. We're chill. We're good. Ain't no thing, you know what I'm saying? No thing. We cool, we good, we chill. So it's like this, you're kind of tipping and tacking and doing your thing. Blicking and flacking and glick and clack. Look for these boys. What is that? What if he's there? Okay, we're good. Yo, am I actually goated though? Don't you have to open the door back up? Well, is he there? Where'd he go? He's not there? Where the fuck is he then? Where the fuck, I mean, is he still standing there? Where'd he go? Is he back in town? Is he back walking around? Where'd he go? I mean, so you're telling me if I open the door, he's not there? Oh, okay. Yo, but he's gonna come back though, isn't he? Is he? Where'd he go? Is he still sitting right there? Where the fuck did he go then? He's got to be right there, right? I mean, where did he walk back to? How did he walk back? Yo, let me see. Because I don't see him when he walked back. Is he back in? He's not back at the start. Then where the fuck did he go? Ah! What the fuck is that? What the hell's that? Oh, he's back there. Okay. He's back there.
Eggy, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Testicular torsion grow I percent $1. My balls itch right now, just so you are aware.
Thank you for letting me know that. Okay. Oh shit, that bitch right there. That bitch is right in my motherfucking shit. Okay. Okay, that bitch is right up on me. Oh fuck. Oh yo, what's that? Is that good? Did I win? It's looking at me though. Yo, but it's letting you turn the light off. Okay, we're good. Where's that other dude though? Where'd he go? Ah! 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 Okay, it's kind of lit though. So they're gone. Chill. Okay. Alright, we're vibing and shit. We're cool. We're good. Everything's good. We're all chill. We're good. Where we at though? Oh, dude's right there. Okay, bitch right there. Oh my god, they're double teaming me. They're about to butt fuck me. They're butt fucking me at the same time. I can't take two at the same. I only one at a time. Oh my god. Yo, is this the best way to win? Mash lights over and over again? Because they're about to butt fuck me. They know it. They're next to me. They're both right here. They're both next to me at the same time. They're both in line. They're both oiling that thing down right now. Oh my lord, where's it at though? Well, I mean, how could I have possibly reacted any faster than that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Brutal. So I clicked on, for some reason when I clicked on the background, it's still, sorry. It's exciting game. How was I supposed to handle that though? Why would you open the doors? Because, I feel like the premise of this game would fall apart if you had a shotgun. I don't care. Well, they said they're all metal or something. Oh, I didn't check the, but I looked at the cameras, they're both right there. I mean, they're both right next to the doors. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know. This game sucks, says everybody. Well, did I give it how many minutes? I want to make sure, you know, this game probably costs like $20 still. I want to make sure that I'm honoring it healthily. I don't know how long I played this. Let me double check, I guess, on. Was that 15 minutes maybe? 20 minutes? I mean, I don't know. What do you think? A taste of the Zoomer culture. You know, yeah, maybe I give that other. Maybe I think I can give it another try. It gets good 7 hours in. Because otherwise, for as far as gaming goes, it's got some World of Warcraft on the menu, which is Kino. But I feel like I could give it one more go. It's not nostalgia for me because I you know, was old at this stuff, but I feel like if I know now, you're telling me how that goes, the best way to have victory. I think one more attempt here. You start at night 2. Okay. I go check my phone. I don't know. I'm sure there's more talk perhaps as well, but I'm gonna. One more go here. That's where I played Kronos V, Kronos V, vanilla P server. This game feels like a metaphor for most conversations with a Zoomer. They can talk about things, but nothing actually happens. This is important. Is the black pill man, and the Zoomers are black pilled right now. They're living under the Cheeto chump. He's taking all their money away. There's no sex. There's no jobs. I need to know what a Zoomer's going through right now. I gotta feel with the younger generation. You know, these guys are like 30 now, but it's still young to me. You know.
He becomes a lot more active in the dark, though. So hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of the door lights.
Chinese Cappy Craft? What is that all about? I mean, I'm going to stick with Chronos because I've already put time into it, but
Right outside your doors.
the World of Warcraft world can sometimes be fickle on the server side, that is true.
Your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course.
If you close the doors, you run out of electricity and then you instantly die. Like all the... Freddy Fazbear literally comes up under the ground and butt fucks you to death immediately. Because you run out of power or something. So I can show you here. Maybe it's, I don't know, let's put you over here so you can see the power level and stuff.
Talk to you soon.
Alright. They're already coming to kill me right now, immediately, within 1 second. Oh wait, no, the fox is, the fox is already, oh shit, motherfucker! The fox is already gone, what the hell? He's gone instantly? I thought it was gonna be the same every time. Dude, I thought it was gonna be the fucking same shit every time, dude. Where the fuck is he at then? He's supposed to be somewhere. Why is he not there, dude? Where the fuck is he then? Dude, he's not anywhere. Fuck. Dude, he's literally not anywhere. How am I supposed to? He's not anywhere. Ah! Ah! No, click it! Click it! What the hell, man? Does he show up? Does he not show up? Is this like Foxy free this time? So it's all good. I insta win. Is he still there? Ah! Yo, can this dude fuck off though? What is that? Oh, wait, Foxy, is that him? No. Almost 30K AHHV for life. True cell hours. Just coping with Kino. That's right though. Kind of sweet. It's a fantasy about having your own room in your own house. Ah, dude, yo, why is he there? Dude, fuck off. Anyway, check my shit, check my cams and shit. There's no fox. No fox. Oh, someone's walking. Someone's walking. I heard a walk. Yeah, this is when your parents are about to come to your room and kill you and beat you, because you're not because you're gonna deep fry them in motor oil and shit. Okay, we're good. Fucking A, dude. Fucking A, dude. We're not on the fucking cameras. There's no fox. Is that no? Well, what was that on? No, there's somebody there. Okay, there's somebody there. It's kind of chill though. Okay, but it's not. Actually, it's really fucking not chill. Where the fuck? Is that him? Is that's wait, that's fucking Freddy Fazbear himself, isn't it? God damn it. There's nobody around. There's nobody around because they're about here. They're trying to butt fuck me this exact second. Check them motherfuckers. Check them motherfuckers. Foxy Brown. So there's no fox this time? I thought fox was every time. I can't pause though. Oh, something's walking. Oh, something fucking walking. Something fucking walking. Something's happening.
Reviews need Usa just followed on Kick.
Thank you, Reviews Need USA. No, I heard a walk. There was a walk. I heard a walking. Someone was walking. Where they at? Where the fuck are they at? Where the fuck are they at, dude? Someone's pounding on something. They're fucking pounding on shit. Who's pounding on shit? Who's getting fucking pounded out here? Someone's fucking pounding on fucking something. I fucking heard pounding. Where the fuck, though? Someone's getting fucking pounded, but where and what and who and why? There's nothing here. There's nobody. There's nothing and nobody. Who and where? And there's foxes. I don't see foxes. Ah! The other fucker. Okay, is that him? He's coming this way. That looked real foxy to me. That looked kind of foxy. What else? What else? That motherfucker looked like that to me. Okay. Is that foxy though? That looked kind of foxy in there. Oh shit! Something's happening. Something's fucking happening. Something fucking happening. Something fucking happening. Something fucking happening. Click. Okay. But what now? I don't. What now? Is the fox here every time? I don't see foxes. I don't fucking see foxes. I don't fucking see anything. Motherfuckers are somewhere. Fucking anything. Anybody. Nothing near me. No, nothing near me. Nearer me. Like fucking Wing said, near me. There's nothing near me. I'm fucking checking every fucking cam. There's nothing at all. There's nothing anywhere. So they're right here about to butt fuck me. But why and where? I'm checking all my shit. Nothing. Nobody. Nothing. Nobody. See that? No. Actually, no. That was over. Okay. So we're clearing that for a second. Oh fuck, wait, no, okay, no, fuck, okay, no, oh, okay, hold up, okay, hold up. Hold up, so nothing, and that fucker's still, oh no, he's right here, okay, no, he's not there, okay. So he's not there, but he's there, okay, so he's about to show up, on the right, I can feel it on the right. Near me on the right. Coming on the right, I can feel it on the right. There's no foxes. If I get fucking fucked by a fox again, there's no foxes this time, so better not get fucked by no foxes. Because there's none. So it's bullshit if they fuck me with a fox. Is this why they fucking make porn of these characters? Because you gotta get some revenge on them? I don't know. But it's, I don't know. It should not even be no fucking kids game anyway. This shit's fucking intense and it's too much for your brain as a child. I'm gonna drop my doors real quick, just for a second here, because I gotta check my shit real quick. There's nobody, nothing, nobody. Oh my god, it's the fox. Wait a second, the fox showed up. No, is that Freddy Fazbear? Yeah. Ah! Is that Freddy Fazbear over on that one? Is that him or is that foxes? Okay, that's the fox. Why did he just show up now? Why did he just fucking show up now? Oh! 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 Is he still over here? Okay. I'm so fucked about that stupid fucking fox, so I gotta keep checking the fox now. But these motherfuckers are right next to me and it's about to be the fucking out of batteries anyway. I might have reached my possible limit of power, my limit of know-how. I gave it a good go through, but I don't know, man. It's a little fucked up right now. Someone's walking. Check the motherfucker. Okay. It's too much to be. I'm gonna run out. I did not know. You're checking every 1C. Well, the motherfucker's gonna come, isn't he? He's gonna come out. I'm down to 1%. It's not looking good. He's still there. All right, 0%. Does that mean something? I think it means lose. Wait, but it is 5. It was 5 a.m. though. Well, but they won't show up then if it was already 5 a.m. Something's happening. But we might make it though still. Oh. Okay, so don't look over that way, look over this way. Okay, I press the door button. Okay, so don't look over there. Where's the screams at? Did I win? Okay, I guess I'm still in the game. It said if you get to 5 a.m. You said 5 a.m. I was at 5 a.m. I'm chilling, I'm vibing, it's cool. Alright, maybe not so cool. Well, I think I need to know about my Freddy Fazbear strats. It was a good thing that I went to take my bathroom break before I started playing this, because obviously, too spook. But I couldn't let it try. I couldn't just, I had to give it another attempt there. But I just can't seem to wrap my head around it. I mean, I get it, I guess, but it's just like, it seems like there's more to learn about that game. Turn my lights back on. Thank you, Review Sneed USA for the follow. Oh, never mind, it's just off. Okay, there we go. The Zoomers, I concede to the Zoomers. You so paranoid? It is. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. But yeah, it's a nice fantasy about being. Oh, it's Turtle WoW is now on a new server. Did they have where they brought your characters over, or is it something new? Like totally freshly new off the rip. Time for gamer time, real gamer. We got that Zoomer gamer in, but time for that. Let me just check here, make sure there's nothing else pressing on the important things to talk about before I switch categories on Kick, even though they might have switched. No, they didn't switch me, okay. For our 139 beautiful Kick viewers, and obviously our tubers as well, but they're bringing bards to WoW. Ugh. I prefer to live in 2005. It was a good year. All right. So yes, in case this is the news story of the day. Clavicular went to Israel to get Jewish surgery, and now he looks like this. They're saying he looks like iRobot. He says he's got 50 new plastic surgeries lined up. He's trying to metamorphosize into a new race, a new species, a new creature. He's starting off by getting a Jewish nose job. and maybe a Jewish blows job with his manager or whatever's going on with that. They said they're hiring Indians to run his social media now. Hey, you know what? He's a multi-billionaire, so I guess, is this what it takes? I thought about shaving my head recently as some kind of bait. Because I was like, I'm starting to kind of, it's balding a little bit. I'm acknowledging balding is occurring. It could be natural thinning still, but it ain't what it used to be. It's thinning. It's lessened. The scalp is prominizing. I said, okay, maybe, head shave stream for charity. And the charity is me, by the way. I thought about it, but maybe that's the ascended, enlightened millionaire version, is Clav getting his entire face changed for more views or something. I don't know. I mean, I changed enough as it is. Go look me up 10 years ago and look at now. Change has occurred regardless of for clicks or views. It just happens naturally. It's called being an old fuck. Ethan Ralph talking about his new website. The Irish riots. There doesn't seem to be a lot else to talk about. I mean, the war is back on, but nobody really gives a fuck. We're already too busy trying to survive it to begin with. Modern dating is full of shy guys, says, oh, is this a woman that wrote that? Why would this be in my, where's do not recommend? God, this is horrible. What is my fucking algorithm giving me? The trending topic is man up by a woman. That's the trending topic for me. That's terrible. Something's gone very wrong in my algorithm. All right. Yes, Ethan Ralph, he has launched a new forum to compete with the Kiwi Farms. Let me load him up here. He's been tweeting about it for many hours. Snark Vegas. Time to go get my IP taken by this. Snark.Vegas, the newest Ethan Ralph website. It is, the trending topic is fuck Kiwi Farms. So for all those people out there, is this anti-casino? I don't know. Whatever the case might be, Snark.Vegas, Ethan Ralph's new place to be, the new #1 forum in the world. It's very true, want not want. Still can't believe midnight ends with an Undercity raid. Is that, man. Yeah. The last expansion I played was Cataclysm, and they said you can't role play anymore, and I said that's the only thing this game's good for, so fuck it. Bullshit, I'm not playing it anymore. Bro, is hitting us with the cider update. Shout out to all my brewmasters. He said I had a St. Arnold's gummy worm cider. Okay, wait a second. No, I've heard that one actually. So that's not yours, but I've heard about that. I prefer the watermelon one. I tried a tiger's blood one, and it was super good. Probably my new favorite. The thing they need to start doing around here, and Skirp says don't join. Ralph will steal your info to fund his woman abuse shed. Well, Ethan Ralph, he recently was here, and he wished me a healing on my illness. So, we always wish the best for all people, as long as they, if they've recently, within the last 24 hours, said something positive to me, all of my entire life is forgiven. We all know that. But that's just the trending topics that are up in my shit. Yeah, Legarius Sneed, we used to talk about him. We said, oh, this guy's name is Sneed. He's a football player. It's pretty funny. This guy, Legarius Sneed, he's won 2 Super Bowls. So if you enjoy your America Ball, it's fun on occasion. It's fun for a reason to go eat some nachos. Sneed has been signed for a $5 million deal because he's won 2 Super Bowls and he keeps on just winning and winning. To all my Sneeders and feeders, what we're trying to do. Okay, no, but here's what we got to talk about real quick, okay? My dear friends in town here, we get the best liquor deals, and obviously I haven't been drinking because listen, I already got enough problems going on. I guess I had a couple small bits last so often here, but this is what we got here for this week's liquor deals, and they have just been slacking and lacking on the seltzers. I like a good seltzer. I would much rather a seltzer than hard liquor, especially this time of year. It's hot outside and everything like that, Let me strike myself, I guess, a little bit here. What do we got? 1.75 liters UV vodka, $10. Rebel 100 proof, though. Wait a second. Okay, 100 proof for $11. Okay, wait a second. Okay, they might have just did something with that one. Oh, what? Jaeger. Oh, Jägermeister, $13 a bottle. Orange Jaeger going on sale, $22. Oh, my Lord. Oh my, yo, the first ever Orange Jaeger sale in history. Oh my goodness, yo, I need healing. Bring in the healing. Heal it in, heal it in. Orange Jaeger on sale though. Oh my lord. Don. Oh, they got the 1942 for the batty shotted clock. Normally $185 for $130. I ain't spending no fucking $130 on shit, but hey, if you're happen to live in central Iowa and you need a bad bitch in your life, 1942 for a cheap. You got the Keystone apples. Oh wait, Topo Chico. I guess it's half off. I don't know. I mean, like Topo Chico. I mean, it's if I'm already having the seltzer, do I want it to be mineral water too? I don't know. But in any case, it's been a lot of liquor sales, which is fine, you know, like more bang for your buck, I guess. But when I lived in Minnesota, it was always the seltzers were on sale, you know, and that you could just, you know, have a good time. They do have the Rock Stars, which is why I had that one earlier. The Rock Stars are up right now, 3 for $5, which is a good price for those. It's a good price for the Rock Stars for sure. We just figured it out, bro. To not drink, that's pretty true. Well, it's through June 13th, so I got multiple days to be fully healed and fully back to good full health. And Orange Jägermeister's on sale. Well, in any case, Monsters on sale. I don't know about that. I don't know if I've seen that. Monsters, no, they had I think it was specifically the and they're doing this at the gas station too. The Monster Juice 250 America Strawberry Lemonade is buy one get one free at the gas station. It's also buy one get one free at the grocery store right now too. But my 3 for $5 is the best price that you'll find, I think, anywhere, at least around here. It used to be 4 for $5, but now I think the MSRP on a can, this is like almost $3 after tax. And plus in Iowa we have a bottle deposit and a can deposit and everything that adds on. So this is like $2.59 plus tax now is the MSRP for these. So really you'll see them for 3 for $6 a lot is really the normal sale off the $2.59 price. But Walmart does not carry it anymore. It was $1.88. Now they don't even carry them at all. So that 3 for $5. The sale price is the normal price down where you're at. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Sometimes you'll get like a handle for like $3, like a 1.75 liter of whiskey or something for $3. So you know that's definitely like either the most disgusting shit ever or a kind of a unique price point for the area. But I mean, yeah, like 20 or 30 to 25 or whatever. Yeah. Two gallons of Lipton iced tea. Grandma maxing. Do they freeze well? I think tea really has a long shelf life, though. Would be my guess on that. Well, in any case, I think that about covers, I guess, the trending topics. Wait, breaking news. The CIA knows how to cure cancer per declassified documentation. I'll believe it when I see it. Everything's just clickbait. Brittany Venti is now, she turned herself into blonde. She's wearing blonde wigs. There's anti-TRS and pro-TRS. Evan loves Wharf. Chicago's getting hit by some kind of super giga hurricane.
Fuck no, go fucking Battleship Blue. Says, save the migrants, save the migrants. I say, fuck no, go fucking Battleship blow the fucking migrants out of the fucking water. What do you love fucking niggers? Piece of shit, Pope. You love God? No, I love the niggers.
As a Protestant, that means I can upvote that, okay? Yeah, I don't know. My algorithm is not in the keynote that I would prefer, although ever be it. I'm sure it's a fine algorithm. It's a fine algorithm. What's up, Midas? How you doing? It's a fine algorithm. Don't get me wrong, but my For You page, it's leaving a little bit to be desired. Okay. But they're saying no storms for Iowa now. We had storms. They said Des Moines was about to get fucked. Now it says new updated prediction. Thursday into Thursday night. Southeast Iowa only. So, all right, we're good. We're all good. We're gonna be good to stream and do what we please. We were supposed to do a live obsession panel both, I think, Tuesday and also Wednesday. And Low Res Wonder Bread had to reschedule both times. I may not partake of it. I think that I've said all I really need to say about it to my audience. So my input probably would not be anything significant on that. Might just decide to just go live for the peeps and the brothers. The only stuff that ever goes in the clearance rack where I live is the most undrinkable swill. And that's why the delicious genetic Mountain Dew will get you right. Well, okie dokie. I guess I've been on these 15-minute intervals, and it's going to make me do the ad break again here on Kick. So, fuck it. 2-minute break. Everybody in the home besides myself is asleep right now, so really, truly, 2-minute break. I'll run the 10-second ad that Kick is now mandating per hour. And we'll come back for some classic WoW Kino music. You know, you don't even have to donate if you got good playlists or something you want to send in the chats. Something I should look up to Game 2. Let's lock it in for some cozy shit. We're coming up on the second half of Westfall pretty much, I think. Well, kind of. Defias, they're about to butt-fuck me. All right, but until then, hold up. We're keeping these 55-minute bathroom break intervals because I'm drinking a gallon of water per minute to keep my throat from collapsing. So, shout out to Multi-Bonehead. Shout out to all my peeps. And, you know, you can donate too if you want to, but yeah, I won't, you know, we're cozy right now. We're about to get even cozier. And we'll address me and Brittany Venti here in a moment. Be right back, folks. Perfect timing to step back in. All right. Now, me and Brittany Venti have not really conversated in quite a while. You know, many, many years ago, 2017, we had some back and forth saying, hey, incel pride, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you, toasty roasties, as we were saying. She was talking that shit, you know what I'm saying? We were coming back with it. But 2019, she reached out to me. She said, Eggy, actually, Eggy, you're actually right about everything. I was like, okay, Miss Venti. So then we linked up and we streamed together. She gave me a therapy session. I was throwing chairs against the wall. I was up doing my hip hop rapping. I said, listen, I'm a more real brother than you a real sister. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag race swap. Hashtag Netflix. And yeah, we streamed to about like 400 people or something at the time. And yeah, I mean, she's been around. You know, we have some mutual this and that, but I really haven't talked to her in any capacity for years. Because what is there to say? She's a female drama tuber. She wants to talk about makeup or whatever, so it's not really anything that I'm particularly super interested or invested in, but yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, the VTuber disc, that's true. But shout out to Jenkins. Water is good though. Yeah, Paul not walking. All I'm saying, you know, I don't mean to reopen any old wounds, but speaking of old wounds, though, thank you, Farseer Visions. All I'm saying is, I don't see her keeping a man though. What's up with that? Oh, man, I don't know what. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying though. She talking all that good shit. Talking all that good shit. But where's the man that we can't keep a man though? That shit, is it loose? Ow! Ow! Do it stink? Ow! Does it sound like dropping a steel drum down a flight of stairs? Ow! Anyway, who could say? Who could say really? The incel, well, we used to call that prison gay crack monkey. It's kind of been around for a lot of years. I mean, dudes used to meet up on 4chan and just butt fuck each other before, you know, before trans and things like that were going on back in like 2010. That's why 4chan has always been a dangerous place that you should never, ever post your face or anything like that. You never know. Somebody's just waiting. They're Peter gazing at a level that you can't even comprehend. Zogslop says he got a slam pig with him enjoying the stream, though. Feminists would say men treat trans women like women they can't fuck. Well, I mean, not everybody wants to have sex with people that have penises, you know. Also, really, I mean, it also boils down to at a more like general level that sex, like random casual sex, is not anything that, you know, if you're like 18 or 19 or whatever and you're like whatever, then there's that, I guess. Like, I mean, I've talked about this before. I continue to age into a different, you know, part of my life. You know, if you might need to get over it to get in your system is all, you know, you're hung up on it and whatever with casual sex. But at the end of the day, casual sex does not do anything for you. It's you're just basically treading water and risking your dick falling off from AIDS or whatever's going on. So, I mean, I've been saying that for a while. I get it, but even more now at my age too, like as I approach like true and honest middle age, it's like, but that's the thing. I mean, there's some old fuckers and they just keep going at it. These boomers, they're on Viagra and Cialis, they're doing anything. I just don't see, like, it's just, to me, like the fulfillment in that lifestyle, I never saw it. It never was anything that I saw. You know what I mean? Because it's like, and it's the same thing like with cheating, right? Like I said this before, I brought it up the other day, kind of unprompted, I guess, but because I guess whatever. But my take on cheating has always been like, damn, one woman's enough of a problem anyway. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm very fortunate. I'm a fortunate man, but I'm just saying though, damn, why would I want to double up? Like, you know, one of my legs is on fire, man. You know what I really could go for is both of my legs to be on fire. I'm blind in one eye. Why don't I just get blind in two? I know. But that's what it is for a lot of it, though. You know, I mean, that's what it is for a lot of it, though. I'm just saying, though. Obviously, I'm in a blessed position, but I'm just saying, though, with these obsession style BP demons. Okay, what I want to double up on that. Oh, no, thank you. Okay, I'm not a coomer. I like to be comfortable. That's me. That's that's my sin. I like to just kick back and put my feet up and drink a nice frosty lemonade, and I like to chew on my fucking chewing grass, and I like to put my straw hat on, which I guess I don't have it handy here, but whatever. I like to rock in my rocking chair in my yard, and I like to listen to old country music, and I like to sip a nice frosty lemonade. That is the perfection in life for me. It's perfection. Cooming, it's nothing. I don't care about that. But that's once again, also, I'm an old man, fat, and many other, deteriorating qualities. So, for the Vril Maxer out there, different story. We used to be, we used to be tying women up in chains and walking around like dogs with Turkey Tom, but it's just different now. Different, it's not even like a mindset change. It's just, it just happens to you. It's called getting old. It happens to you, dude. All right. Sorry. Working myself up a little bit. What's Chad talking about now? I'm banging a chick that cheats on her boyfriend with whom she lives with. Oof. She's a G-Gen. I don't give a fuck. She's a BPD hua. Lions gotta eat. You listen to Caesar Holocaust? Wolfman, never heard of it. Yeah, if you smash that follow button, I'll listen to it. Because I'm not familiar with you in my chat, though. But, smash that follow button, brother. I'll see what it's all about, though. Alright. In any case. Just have mercy on me. Have mercy on the fact that I'm an old man. And shit gets different now, I can still be angry and violent and homicidal, but, it is what it is. I'm 6'9". Women want only sex and no relationship. I hate women. Kazakhstan. Damn. Well, I guess you truly are height maxed. I thought that it was a joke name or not serious, but 6'9", and there you go too. When you're a decent man, you're a decent man with decent things going on. It's a curious thing to be, because you have these brothers out here, they're starving. These brothers, they're starving. They do anything. They crawl on their knuckles through 500 miles of flaming broken glass just to hear a bitch fart through a tin cup. It's brutal. And then you happen to be somebody who's got a little bit more means. You got a little more going on, maybe, than the average, right? And then you have women that are 500-pound bowling ball creatures. They look like the Slayton sisters, head to toe tattoos, no teeth, no eyes, no hair. They look like something that just crawled out of a nuclear waste site. They're rolling around and, if you don't fuck me, I'm going to say that you raped me, and you going to prison for life, boy. Like, oh, well, goddamn. Bro. And furthermore, tall. Brew. And furthermore, tall. Listen, we have some Josie enjoyers in the chat, and they're valuable people because they taught me something about Josie. I'm gonna watch a woman live stream. I don't care whatever's going on with them. So I'm sorry. I very rarely could enjoy that. It is what it is. But Josie streams and people, they watch it and they say, Eggy, obviously everybody knows I am partially, legally speaking, about 3/16 Native, Indigenous, American Indian, America style. I'm a brown person with alcohol issues, and I drank mouthwash as a kid to get high. But Josie, she goes live. She's an autistic feather, as they call her, and people tell me, they say, "Oh, Egg, you're watching Josie, and she does that too. She does this too, and she sounds like that too, and she looks like this and sounds like this." So, as a fellow autistic red-dyed creature. It's good to know that it's a way for me to know that there's certain things about me that they're saying that okay, there's a through thread here. There's parallels. With that being said, that's really the only parallels I would want to hear about. But yeah, I got a lot of love. We got Fish Tank Brothers around. You know what I'm saying? It's all love, really, at the end of the day. But I gotta say though, man, God, those bitches were fucking horrific. With all due respect, of course, but man, I mean, really, like Josie and Letty were probably, kind of low QE, or like the most, comprehensive people. And I really don't even like Letty very much as a person, frankly. All things considered, all memes aside. But she's ruthless. She looks like Elliot Rodger in her passport photo. There's things I can respect about it. But man, some of these chicks though later on, man, oh my goodness. I said, how did you reanimate particles of a completely immolated dumpster into a human being? That's not even a dumpster fire joke. I mean, it just looks like you threw fistfuls of rotting garbage out of the Ganges River onto a beauty store mannequin until it all came together into a vaguely human shape. It probably smelled worse than that even. You piled them all together. Trish Delish, says Zogslop. Well, you know, Trish, she has told me she's a big fan of the program. Trish and Taylor, those are season 2 fish tankers. They both follow me on all platforms. And Trish and Taylor both say that they are big Egg fans and they love Eggy and the whole Eggy audience and everything. So, with all due respect, of course, no respect to season 1. Well, actually, no, it's Sylvia also in the same way. Sylvia, great friend of the program. A lot of good back and forths there. So Sylvia from season 1, we'll give her that. Season 2, Trish and Taylor, a lot of appreciation there. So season 3 and all that. Well, obviously you got the Electric Grizzler, aka Frankenstein Seinfeld. Yeah, we ain't jocking that. We ain't jacking that. We ain't upvoting that. It is what it is. But I haven't seen Taylor lately because I've gone live so late at night. And she's more in the, how do fish tank girls find out about you just 4chan adjacent? Dude, it's crazy, man. Like, I'm not even a human being sometimes. Like, it shows up like this. I got me, listen. It's 2 o'clock in the morning on was it Thursday now? Or is it Friday? No, it's Thursday, right? It's 2 o'clock in the morning on a Thursday. I'm about to play a 20-year-old private server MMO in my closet to approximately 190 people or something. And, this is real life right here, okay? We're on that real shit. Here's what happens. Oh, Eggy White. Followed by John Mouse, followed by Martin Shkreli, followed by Big Flame. Oh, yo. Followed by Sam Hyde. Oh, yo, Eggy. Oh, Incel, Black Pill. Yeah, dude, yeah, man. Yeah, dude, yeah. Cool, man. Yeah, dude, cool. Incel. Haha. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, incels, dude. Haha. And then it's walk away or whatever. That's what it boils down to often. People see me. This is not even really neither here nor there. I'm not trying to make this sound like, oh, I'm cool. No, but people see me out in public, and they in town here. This is a city of 100,000 people that I live in, and I go to the store pretty much every day because it makes me feel good. It's something I enjoy to do, and I go out there and I get recognized, and people yell my name across the store. Most of the time, they don't bother me anymore. I mean, it's never really a bother, but probably since I've had a significant other more in my life in the last year or so here, they're probably seeing me just as much, but it's probably something different now. It's kind of awkward because they're about to say, it used to be, oh, Eggy, bro, Black Pill, man, yo, I'm a real incel for life, and then they see me, they see Truk emoji. I like that. Yeah, we should have one of those. I'm over there. I yell. I have a big. It's like when SpongeBob had to. It's like this big unfolding piece of paper that I walk around with. And I'm barking at my trad wife and screaming about what she needs to make me for dinner. It's probably less approachable than it was, when I was on my real stone cold business when I first was living in the city here. But and also I'm a lot more racist now because my entire neighborhood's been replaced with people in niqabs and Muslims and Indians. So sometimes I'll just I'll challenge Indians and like people in turbans to a rap battle. Because I don't know, it's just kind of because they don't speak English or anything. Dude, I was at the store today and I saw like this chick, like she was in like the whole thing head to toe, and then she had like sunglasses on. It looked like, I was like, you don't know who's in there. That could be like that could be an assassin trying to kill somebody. Who you can't even tell who is in there. No curves or anything at all. It was like this. It was like a wedding dress. How far this thing was sticking out. It was like going crazy. Like it was a whole tent on at once. I was like, damn, it's out of control. So I could challenge them to a rap battle to make sure they're getting acclimated to like American culture and stuff. But yeah, I mean the country's in a state of disrepair. So since just for the fact of the matter that I went back in 2015 in my car and I sat down and I said, hey, This country's fucked up, dude. And like, oh, blah, don't be a black pill doomer. And now you have to work 300 hours a week to just you know, buy soy grain and then die of malnutrition. While J.D. Vance is literally driving trains over your body full of Indians that are jumping out with master's degrees printed out of fucking computer printers. You see this, right? There was a guy who just killed somebody. He was a heart surgeon. He put somebody's heart in upside down. They checked it out. His fucking master's degree was printed on like printer paper, because when it's printed out of these printers now, they have a secret code. It's like this secret ID code, so they know where. So if you print out threats on a printer, they get traced to the printer. So don't do that in public libraries. I can tell you that from personal experience. But he printed his shit out at the fucking public library with a fake ID and fake shit, and they brought him in. He's doing heart surgery. Oh yes, sir. Please do remember to tip me Google card after surgery. So he's got machetes. He's got fucking stick blenders. He's got push mowers. He's riding them over their bodies. You know, it was out of control, really. He put their heart in upside down because he didn't know what a heart looks like. Because obviously, you know, probably they probably don't have Valentine's Day in India. You know, a woman starts writing a Valentine in India, and about 5 different men are just immediately raping in every direction possible. That's where the Hindu swastika comes from. It's like the rape wheel that's coming at you. Anyway, with that being said, time for World of Warcraft, I think. Am I right, folks? We got some music written down here. It should be. It certainly should be Korean character name, man. Absolutely. But I say all that to say that's probably why people don't come up to me in Walmart anymore and shake my hand. Because we're just trying to live out here, brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're coming in. We're doing it up. I heard Sour Skirt, I think, was playing too. I'm about to get logged in, though. Summer nights with the Eggy White, bum, bum, bum. And we do gaming. Actually, hold on. I want to do a vocal cover of that. I feel like I can do that right now. All right, we'll switch over to WoW. Loading up, though. Water. It's the time when I'm streaming, when Kino runs high, and this time I stream it easy. Even though I got arthritic hands, to take you to the Kino, to show you my old game. It's the time of the streaming for Kino. Okay, hold on. I forgot this is how it starts off, though. What's your username? Who's your red pill? Who's your red pill? Ooh. Is he incel like me? Has he taken any time to record vlogs in his car to see? Rain pill me slowly, I'll tell you why. The black pill is upon me. It's the time of the streaming for Kino. Oh yeah. We're making it happen. We're making it happen, don't worry. It's the time of the sneezing. It's the time for feeding, seeding. Ooh, 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 ooh. Eggy cooking show when? Oh, when I'm gonna bring it back though. Oh, when am I gonna bring it back? Let's talk to him. When'd you upload of Eggy Foods? Is that combo good? Have you taken time to cool off? 24 hours after the first recording. Red pill me slowly, I'll tell you why. The black pill is upon me. It's the time of the sneezing for feeding. Ooh, talk to him now. My voice is a little bit worn still. It is what it is. But I had it in my mind though. Hold on, what time for the culture? Get us right.
Tongue up in the roof of my mouth. Furrowed eyebrows locked in right now. Got my cheeks so ignore what swooped. Shoe lifts in. What's the move? I can't go on if I don't get a void to breathe with now. I get marked online, but all in time I know I'll figure out. To mark, to blow, to let them know I'm ascending. No road bending. I can live as HD then. Easy coping, no pretending now. Brand new hair system is glued. Pump a cocktail, confidence improved. And I can dance in tune. Hold myself back when I would drop juke. You know I just wanna be normie, 'cause I'm loving it, 'cause I'm so horny. Put a W on my story and soak up this ascending glory. Glory, 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 glory. And mark and glow and let them know I'm ascending. No road bending. I can live as HD and easy coping. No pretending now.
That's right. You already know what's about to start playing, but if we'll have plenty of time, plenty of music. We're about to start playing this on some other stuff, but hold on though. Truke emoji. Sorry. Excuse me. Water. We're gonna keep the water's gonna keep flowing, and you know I still got honey on deck though too. You know what I'm saying? Off the clearance rack. Fishkas. $2 off. Soothes you good. Spilled a little bit on the cap though. We keep as long as we don't break. Yesterday we had a coughing fit. We broke. I have some medication that I'm on right now. Some dextromorphine or whatever the hell it's called. And it's good. But anyway, I'm gonna send a little message right quick. So I heard something about please get a Truke emoji. I agree. We do need one. I have someone who's online. Water. I have someone who's online that I can get this about, but I'm just going to remind myself the exact specifications for sending it in here. Okay. Do I want to evolve it to another form? I always do. Evolution, that's the spice of life, I believe. Okay. I'll play some music here real quick while I do this. sending a message here. Sorry. Sending a message to somebody I know that's online right now because there was a particular emote that was suggested, and so I'm just it should be easy enough to do. I'm not going to make it right now because that'd take me 30 minutes to poke around and dig around on GIMP. So just somebody who I can throw a few dollar reduces to, but they're going to I just sent them what I need, and we can hopefully get it in before the end of the stream here. All right. That's right. Scott Sullivan, friend of the program. I think he's even got a gifted sub right now because he follows the Kick channel. So, because I'll go ahead and get myself retweeting myself again here too. Oof. We're bouncing back. Don't worry about it. It might be maybe almost time for me to take another dose of medication, even as a matter of fact, as well. But all in good time here. We're trying to have a grand old time. Just do, I guess, the mushroom cloud emoji. Well, I could do that. I guess it would be enough. We'll see. Because I can have a version that has the font. I'm doing a font over it, but a font and a fontless is easy enough to do for sure. Okay, there we go. Now, I keep on saying I was going to plug this URL in here. Ethereal Breaks. Jungle D&B Mix. All right, let's go. Kino Gaming Mix confirmed, you say? Gotta have Soy Jack face melting. We'll see what the see what gets whipped up here. Sardonic is around. I see him on the. Oh shit! There we go. Good morning, TB. We're over here, level 13 style, Westfall. We gotta go fuck some Defiances up. We're doing our thing, though. Good tunes, tasteful balding. That's right, I completely agree. I completely agree. Big ups Lovecraft's cat. Sneed's feed. Alright. That is very true. Well, see, my problem is, okay, I want you to know this. When it comes to, oh. There we go. I was right behind me. My thing is, let's see. Would it be cool if I explained who I am, what people should do for 2030? Hey, these chats are free thinker zones. You can always say anything you want all the time. I was just gonna say, my thing about balding is that I feel like I'm going to have diffuse balding, which is especially heinous and hideous. That's how they know that you don't go outside. You've been sitting in your closet for years, and you're mutified and horrificized. A tasteful Norwood forming, but I got that freak shit going on. My hairline was the same that it's been my entire life. It's not really going back anymore. It's just starting to thin out, and so it's like it looks like fucking Pinhead from Hellraiser coming out of my head. Hypothetically, I mean, I might be overreacting a little bit, maybe, possibly. All right, thank you, Chad. Check it out. Kurt Kobainu Sama Seppukud on my birth date on purpose? You can tell me that you are the reincarnation, though? Okay. Well, I mean, that's a very fair point, Squidman. I mean, you know, I don't want to sound neurotic or anything, but I'm a person who, you know, the way that I've been around in this world for a long time is somebody who's very cognizant, very aware of certain things, and I feel like if I just, I don't know. I feel as though it would be the right thing for me to react in an aware fashion to a thinning of hair. But they tell me sometimes it's just a tasteful hairline reduction, a tasteful maturing of the hairline perhaps. So I don't want to, you know, say that that's not possible. I have a very strong faith in a higher power. I can honestly say this actually comes from my tarot drawings I've done for myself. And we have a tarot drawer that used to come to these streams. A nice lady, she called herself Meep. Yeah, talking about a possible losing of hair. More, and that's not why I'm wearing my do-rag. My do-rag just works very well for staying nice and dry from sweat, but I don't know, I'm not really sweating as much today either. Oh, my boy Sneeds feed. Okay, here we go. We're locked in with bro. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Oh, it's real, tubes. That is very true, TB. Yesterday, my whole shit just kind of shut down. Like, I couldn't, but I'm staying hydrated and everything. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is what was returned to me. This is not a particularly... I mean, it's fine. It looks like it's got fucking AIDS or something, though. I could probably do better than that. I'll see what Chad sends me. Oh my lord, catfish mode. I was basically a project that was born to compete with Elon for Grimes. 1987 Yoshitaka Final Fantasy concept art made Angel's Egg a full-length movie about me and Grimes. Fascinating. AI slop, but that looked like perfectly. People are paying money for that, though, I heard. Yeah, I know, fuck it. For the culture, I'm taking my fish. Fish for the culture. Even if I'm losing one intellect, it's not important. A fart bomb with a... Okay, alright, I'm hearing you. Well, you see it right there in the username. It's all about eating those neighbors at the end of the day. Although we are now new stipulations for 92-year-old grandmothers that still have no dementia. We're kind of dialing in on like a 55 to 75 age range, perhaps. They seem to be the most deep fryable. My name's Riley Reith. After Streets 2, my dad was drunk driving while my mom was pregnant and knocked down lampposts on the highway. It sounds like sounds like a rich origin story. You know, you probably are meant to compete with against Elon Musk. If you're here right now after all that. Oh, you're a Freemason? Uh-oh. Well, I guess if you're going against Elon Musk, you better be. So I feel like I'm just competing with the music a little bit. I'm adjusting it slightly. You can tell me how it sounds. Your thoughts on granny maxing for inheritance purpose? Do you think a man could inherit 3 or 4 wealthy grannies before 50? Well, I do know that, I can tell you from Wisconsin experience, very much so, there's a lot of elderly women out there who have, they're not with their families anymore because they treated them badly, because the alcoholics are everywhere in Wisconsin. They're all alcoholics and they all have mistreated their families. That's not what happened with my family, of course, but you'll find a lot of elderly women at the bars still drinking their pains away. Relatable moments, but also if you want to meet nice drunk old ladies that are about to leave their money to whoever's closest to them, I think that's the way to go. All right. I guess I could probably rap on these, right? Even though I turned it down. Hello. Yeah. Walking down in the Westfall, I'm letting them all know about Joe Best, y'all. He was just the best until he ate that KFC. And I'm not mad at him or not for sipping on latte. And we got someone, they say they're parafue. And I feel so fuego, bitch, I got that hate. Ooh, I mean that heat, but also hate as well. That's probably why my throat tissue inflamed it to a swell. But it won't swell for any other reasons. I'm not taking anything allergic in my seasons. Just kill them all. Get this herb, y'all. Get it picked so I can get my potion mixed up. Coughing is so heavy it gets you lit up. Lighten up the peeking on the mic. I'm geeking all day and night. I'm feeling no so right. It's E-double-G white. I say it's summer nights. Ooh, it is indeed as hot as it could be. It was 98 degrees, then it was 90. That's 2 days in a row. I was boiling like, whoa! So fried up just like egg roll. Whoa! Blacking out on my computer desk to this stream. Well, hopefully, if you do that, you can wake up and say, oh, hey, Eggy, I just woke up and you're still here doing your thing. And we'll soothe you with serenades and good things. Chad said 50-year-old sugar mamas with their husband's life insurance money after his death. Where you at? I love you deep. I think you're damn near close with where you're at, but allegedly. Wisconsin, though, I'm saying I've seen it with my own eyes. I've never felt dirty about sailing the 7 seas. But Scary Movie 6 was homeless man hepatitis turds. It surely, truly was absolutely hellish. Absolute garbage. I said it was too bad that Rusty didn't join us for the review because I love Rusty, obviously. But in this Scary Movie 6, they spend the last 20 minutes of the film seething about not having enough money and not enough awards. Which Rusty would never do, obviously. But I'm just saying, Rusty has spoken his grievances about YouTube's algorithm and things like that before. I think he could have appreciated this picture, maybe more than some. I'm just saying. Ubiquitous, this is a private server, Vanilla WoW, Chronos V. Does not have hardcore to my knowledge. And that's the better way to play it, don't get me wrong, but I'm really just trying to be cozy with it, you know what I'm saying? Playing with some of the chat, having a grand old time, so we're doing our thing, though. I'm overcoming an illness. Hydrating to keep my throat from collapsing in on itself. And we're killing robots. Killing all the bots. Woo! Yeah, fuck a robot just like a twat. Woo! Yeah, just like the Lamborghini Master Potato. Ooh. Yeah, I smash that shit like a mashed potato. Woo! Yeah, that's how it is in this world right now. 80% of men are virgins. That's how we go right now. That's why we pull and go and play WoW. 25 years ago, somebody said, this game is so fun. If we got everyone in there, have 40 people in one raid. They must see in the future because now these women have AIDS. and they blow up in your face just like grenades. They're BPD. We do not want to be seeing these. We'd rather be playing these hundreds of hours of games and having us fun indeed. Shout out to my boss Needs Feed. What? My brother's been harassing me for years to play since 2009. Started 2 weeks ago on Hardcore Classic and loving it. I did do a hardcore run. Did I stream that on Rumble maybe? I mean, that might have been on Rumble at that point. I did do it because I got a title or something on this one server for doing that, but yeah. I grew up on it, you know what I'm saying? I kept playing it for a lot of years, and then, you know, stopped eventually. Came back to it after about, 8 years or so in the 2010s. And I said, oh, you know what? That was a really good game. That was a lot of fun for an autistic gentleman such as myself who likes to run around and kill robots in the field. Especially since I can, you know what I'm saying, start my combat, look over at the chat, compared to like FPS or what have you. Played Mists of Pandaria pre-patch on OG. Yep, I was out of there by then. All the MMORPGs I played, pretty obscure. I realized I got older. Last Chaos, Two Moons Rappels, Ganado Espada. I think I played Last Chaos. There was a point in time where, I would say probably the first WoW killer that we played when they were pissing us off was, Aeon probably. But I played, God, what was that one? It was like, God, wow, I can't even remember. It was like 4 kicks or 4 box or something. It was a, this like, God, it was crazy. I want to find, if I can remember what that one was called. It was like a, free-for-all, fast-paced, third-person shooter. And it was, it was like, it would launch at like a 640, 480 windowed resolution. It was like 7 oh god, it had a number and something else. God damn, I can't remember though. I need to try to remember. Because if there was ever a private server for that, I think they did do a because we played this back in like 2007, 2008. I think they had a private server for it at some point, but god, I can't remember. 7AZ or not? That's like 7-zip. Tough to remember. Not Wizards 101, not Hellgate London. It was like fast-paced, graffiti, underground, kind of hip, kind of like almost like Jet Set Radio style. And you had like, I think you have like 8 people in the match or 16 people in the match, something like that. It was very similar to Guns, but it was not Guns though. That's where my cousin put me onto it, and it was pretty fun. It had like, it was kind of in the same way where, in Team Fortress 2 in those games, you could have things drop. So like at the end of each match, you could have like a chance for a rare cosmetic or something, which I also really enjoyed that element for sure. I seem to recall 4 being a part of the name. My best bro from 2008 is making an MMO. We always want more of those. I mean, real talk though, to be honest. Should I consult with a trusted expert, perhaps, on water? Yeah, like MMO lists daily and stuff back in the day. That was some real stuff. I mean, it was very similar to what mobile games came to be for me, because I had this whole thing with mobile games. It wasn't Gunsy. I'm from not 4chan Simulator. I'll ping fucking Grok and see if I can find something, but oh Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Sardonic act, no! Come on, Bear, you got this, Bear, let's go. Level 18. Level 18. But anyways, I was gonna say, oh shit. No, not me, why me? No! What did I do? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Oh shit, we got him. Yo, we're just like that, people. We can kill these level 18s. Anyway, sorry. With me and mobile games, it came to be at a point many times over the years. I would just stick one in and play it for like a few days to see if it would scratch this certain itch that I was looking for, the Kino itch. I needed to know. And not always. Sorry. It was not typical for that to work. It was not typical for that to scratch the itch, but that's how it was when we were younger. Playing on, going to MMOlist.com, daily MMO list, stuff like that, you know? Because that would be like, oh, let's download this, let's play this MMO. We're gonna play, you know, fucking Aeon this weekend. We're gonna play Maple Story this weekend. We're gonna play Ragnarok, whatever. We're gonna, whatever it is, we're gonna play. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna get the boys together. We're, you know, 16 years old or whatever. That's why we played a lot of. PSO, right? Because PSO Shit Hack was a free-to-play MMO, hundreds and hundreds of hours of content, you know. So that's why we got into PSO so much as we did, because it was so accessible, and it really was everything that we wanted. Excuse me. You're not blocked on chat. YouTube is very bad about auto-censoring, which is why I came to Kick in the first place. Take care. Paraflight heading out. All right, take care. Have a good night. WoW is literally about being for absolute acid addicts and Down syndrome havers. That's pretty fair. Which is why I was really into Arena at the time. It would be cool if Sam, you know, he's like been working on the MMO for like 20 years, and he finally puts it together. That would be pretty lit after, you know, however long. That'd be nice. Oh shit, what time is it? Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, alright, hold on. Check me out though, We're doing it up, okay. Alright, Claude, my dear, knowledgeable friend, I need you to help me identify an old video game from the late 2000s. It was a massively multiplayer game, and it was a third-person, fast-paced, shooter, action style game. And there was, like, shooting, but also, like, melee combat as well. And it had rooms of, like, 8 to 60 people. You would get paired randomly, like, you would log in and it would join up to whatever you got, matchmaking and stuff. It had sort of like a futuristic graffiti kind of art style. I think it had the number 4. There was definitely a number in the title of the game, and it was wasn't browser based, but it wasn't something that you needed like a paid account for either. It was just there that you would log into like from the website. So what?
That sounds like. Sorry, go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, it was not Gun Z, but it was very similar though.
In the title. I'm thinking this might be Vindictus or possibly S4 League.
Oh yes, S4 League, that's right, yes.
Nice, yeah. S4 League was such a fun game. That fast-paced blend of shooting and melee combat with a stylized aesthetic was pretty unique.
Do you have any other questions about it, or were you just trying to track down the name?
Yeah, I remembered it had the letter or the number 4, so I knew it was something. So S4 League. Do you know if there's any like custom servers or custom like private ran servers for that still in existence?
Let me search for that real quick. Yeah, actually there are. There's S4 Max, which is probably the most established one right now. They've got their own client and everything, and they focus on keeping it close to classic S4 without all the pay-to-win stuff. There's also Zero, which launched more recently and has really strict anti-cheat. Both are free to play.
Claude, you are truly my greatest ally in the gamer sphere.
Oh, thanks, Eggy. Happy to help you track down those S4 League nostalgia vibes. Hope you find your way back into the net sphere.
Beautiful. That company, whatever made that company, that's like way done. They don't exist anymore. That shit. That's why it was gone. They like went bankrupt a long time ago. But we're gonna get some. We're gonna get a decent dose of wowing though for sure. We got the boys logged in. This is the important stuff right here. But I do before I pass out here, whether that's in 2 hours, 3, 4, whatever, how many hours, we'll get some of that in to get reestablished and remember it and stuff. All right. Good old S4 League, though. Good times, though. Say it's on the Epic Game Store? I don't know about that. He said, Claude, I was just asking about the private servers, which if it ended up being pay to win at the end of its life cycle, you know, maybe, you know. But if it's out there and it's not so bad, if it's legit. But we're groovy with it, though. I will say it is going to be almost about time for a little restroom break here. That little, the new, well, Zane, you know, it's not for everybody. It was just the best version that ever existed because old people like me said so. You know, as I say how the boomers are awful monsters. They're so terrible. Cheesehead, it's just, you know, it's my gaming closet is already kind of hot sometimes. Piss bottles, as much of a staple as they are for World of Warcraft over the years, nothing good could come from hot piss bottles in a hot closet when my bathroom is just right next to me here anyway. You know, that's what it was back, you know, it's not true gamer culture, I must say. I should be ashamed, but it is what it is. Oh, shit. Not my sink. So the way my layout is that my my sink is further into my restroom than my excuse me. Do you think, Crack Monkey? Do you think, brother? Let these people know what time it is. It ain't just for anybody. Ain't just for anybody. See, this is classic. Classic engagement here. We get the loot. We're talking our talk. I could just put it on group loot, to be honest. Does life insurance cover barbecue? Probably not. I guess that'd probably be considered to be murder. Whoa, Joe the Boomer with 157 viewer host on Kick.com. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, turn me up in the headphones. Okay. Ooh. Joe the Boomer, he got people coming sooner. Trying to hit the follower, go 1,000. Trying to go there. Trying to grow. I'm playing old school MMO with a couple of my bros. Killing them funky flows. Killing a gore tusk. He's going to be turned to a husk. Soon as I hit him with that dust. Hit him with that shadow mode. I'm feeling like I am the GOAT when it comes to all that rapping flows. Joe the Boomer, he already knows. Me and Joe, we were down south. We were in an Airbnb. Cigars in our mouth. Shit, he probably remembers. I know that I do. When you party with Joe the Boomer, that's just so true. You always remember it, that is for your whole life. It was such a good time, and I think about it every day and night. Now, maybe only when he's in my chat, but I'm gonna keep it just like that. Kicking all of these funky facts, woo, with these funky raps. Hold up, one spirit, one stamina. On my other one better. It's okay, cause I still feel so indebted to my brother. He gave me good times, lots of fun. Shout out to my chat and everyone that's on the run. Running in with the raid that is. The people that did climb, though they're sleeping in sleep, whatever, have a good rest, cause your mind needs it. Cause we're out here, they're trying to kill us with them energies. Energies, I mean. Don't mean to blaspheme, but the 5G energy rays. Bill Gates shot it in my face. Now that's why my voice got AIDS. That's why my voice got AIDS. I'm coughing in the microphone, baby. But I'm still in my zone, baby. Woo. Need them Defiance bandanas and a haunch of me. Yes, you know I'm slamming. Gonna get eaten. Ooh. I feel like I could never be defeated when I'm over here with Sneaks feeding. What? The roaches have moved into my PC tower. It's like an aquarium for bugs. Oh my lord. You got a question for me to answer? Any chat. What you mean? Hey, better put it on the back of a $10 bill, pimp. Powerchat.live/Eggy White. Oh, actually, wait. No, actually, shout out to QOM, by the way. That's a great artist. He asked me when the next Eggy Foods video is. Honestly, I don't have anything planned right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it real. But, you know, I sure would like to know. I like to, you know, the pineapple Kool-Aid is going crazy right now. There's a lot of things I can do out here in this world right now. A lot of options, a lot of possibilities. Alright. When I touched shit for $100, I had to do that for free when I worked at Quickstar. Hold up, though. It's time for my bathroom break. It's time for the fucking kick ad thing. It's going to make me do it. Oh, or is it not? Well, it's supposed to. It's supposed to make me do it right now. Maybe I only have to do it 3 times a stream. I don't know. In any case, it's not telling me that I have to do it. It's going to start at some point, I guess. I'm going to take a piss real quick before the enemies respawn. It's time for my bathroom break. I'll be right back in just a minute, folks. Just a minute. Hold on. current song is this is Ambiguity from Armored Core 1997. Maybe I'll leave this one. I'll leave it out for a minute here. Sorry, I'm just drinking a lot of water due to my my dry throat and my recovery of my condition, so that's why I have to step away every so often. Alcohol weed seltzer. I took some weed seltzer on a stream before in the past. The thing about the weed seltzer, sorry, the weed seltzer just makes me pass out and sleep. It is true though. Alcohol is a lot more physically impactful, I feel, than weed for sure. But I just don't get any kind of like, weed just puts me to sleep. It knocks me out. I pass out. That's all it does for me. I don't get any kind of littiness from it. I just pass out. So that's why, I mean, if I really need a good fall asleep moment, then it works out great. But if I'm trying to be in like more of a party mode, then that's just what it was at that time. And I was like, whoo. I mean, just like laying back in my chair, like, whoa, bro, I'm high, dude. Yeah. I have tried tolerance. I don't know. There was times that I, had some smoke, and I went through it, with fairly. But I don't know. There were times that I just, took more than I maybe normally would, or more consistently than I normally would, because that's what I was thinking as well. That I was like, okay, I don't have any tolerance, so it's it's gonna. That's what the problem was. I did feel like that was what the problem was, but then I just kept doing it, and I just kept falling asleep constantly. I don't know how much I would need though. I guess I tried. I probably smoked like a quarter ounce over, a shortish amount of time. Not in one day, but over like a few days maybe. And I was just still kept knocking me out over and over. I don't freak out at all about it. It just made me pass out. That's all. Groovy though. It's groovy though. And I was in an award-winning movie though. For those who are booming with my brother Joe, then they don't know. You can catch it on Tubi or Roku. I'm feeling like I'm gonna be Grogu. I'm so old, but I'm still feeling brand new. Like a baby. That's what they said that I look like, even though I was 28, see? Because my bones were underdeveloped. I ate too many cheeseburgers when I was a pre-adolescent. I ate too much McDonald's, so my bones did not grow. They're brittle and rotten. What? No, it's okay. I'm re-strengthening. I'm eating eggshells with the raw egg in it. Now I'm back. Raw. Positive style, not negging it. What? We're going to watch many OVA music videos in my sleep. That's right. Take care, Squid Man. Or was that somebody else in the chat? Whoever's going to bed, sleep tight. Welcome back, Crack Monkey, to the house, to the mix, to the program, etc., etc. I'm about full up with all my items in my inventory, golly gee willikers. Maybe I'll go ahead and drop this water out. I don't really need that. I got milk. It's even better. Ooh. I not know what all Mr. Sneeds needs, but shit, it's all good though. We're just having a grand old time talking that talk. Walking that walk down memory lane. Okay, hold up. Yo, turn this one up though. This is PS1 music. This one's going crazy. Wow. This is called Pride Koshin from FIFA Football 2003. That's a crazy, crazy pull for that. Billy Bob, you know, I did go to the mental ward as an adult, you know, at one point because of problems. Ran into a little problem, you know. But the mental ward as an adult is a very, very bad place compared to being there as a teenager, I'll say that much. If you are not currently ill as I am, pull up something, you know what I'm saying, whatever it might be, where they got a little stank on it, some herbal medicinal tea, whatever the case might be. Alright, turn it into another song. So, I'll tell you like this. No, because I went yonder into the psych ward as an adult. And the thing about yeah, I had to go 2 years ago. It's still better than being homeless. Very true. I guess that's one thing about it too, is that when they brought me in that one time, my life was kind of fucked up at the moment, so it kind of made sense that they maybe wanted to get me back out to get my shit together. I guess I could kind of get that now looking back, but they pretty much had me in and out right away. And not that I even wanted that, I was fucked up, but they said, "Get the fuck out. If you're not paying, you ain't staying, boy." That's what they told me. But fact of the matter, though, was that I got in there, just like a bunch of old people screaming, punching the walls, like banging like fucking trays against their heads, screaming that they're gonna die. Versus, oh shit, 007 First Light has been cracked for all the slop enjoyers. That's what's up. Good to know. Yeah, but compared to just a bunch of like chill emo shit going on when I was a teenager, just some chill emo stuff, just vibes. And then as I was an adult, it was just death. Everybody's dying, everybody's screaming that they're gonna die. Maybe they were about to kill him. Maybe they were about to kill them all. I don't know. Maybe I should have given their pleas more of a true and honest thought, but in any case. Twir with a twir. Let's go kill these Murlocs, though. I'm trying to get that Captain Sanders map. I think these guys drop that, don't they? Oh, excuse me. I gotta drink my water. I don't got any cures at the moment, so we gotta make do with what we got. Talking all the Bible shit, real crazy. Oh shit! Oh, Sardonic's got it already, even better. Hell yeah! Let me get that. Maybe the drop rate on this one's a little bit higher on this server since we just... I think I killed like 1,000 of these before I never got a map, and now I got 2 of them. Maybe Sneed's feed can... Anyway, so she's gonna attack me. I sat there and saying nothing angry. Eventually, staff came. He was sent to isolation, screaming and shit. There's nothing they will do to help you in there. They'll try to drug you and give you useless blue pill pussy bullshit advice. That's fair. That's pretty true though. I mean, yeah. I will say it was like the first time that I ever had like coping mechanisms or whatever brought to my attention, which they probably should have, right? I mean, you know, like how do I get to be fucking 17 years old? And nobody's ever told me how to cope with anything. I mean, like, obviously you can figure it out. You can get an idea, you know, but... I guess it's just kind of strange that, you know, got to such a point. And, it was just the first I'd ever heard about it, like, oh, when you're in a bad mood, just think about good things. And think about, you know, what's positive in your life and what your strengths are. Like, I was 17 years old, and that had never come to my attention, you know, to think about that, I guess. So, if you happen to find yourself in such a precarious position that you've never been told these kind of things your entire life, then maybe you could get to my age of being 17 and hearing these things. But, yeah, probably, especially nowadays. And I do feel for them, though, because, I mean... You're going up against like 40 years of YouTube videos they've been consuming since the day that they were born, probably. You know, how are you gonna, you know, I'm sure it's very difficult to try and get an understanding about that. West, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this quest that we all got, this Captain Sanders treasure map. I seem to recall it's an enormous pain in the ass, but maybe if we have all of us together here, it could possibly be a little bit less so. But still a slight bit underleveled. Oh. Society needs to categorize ugliness as a disability. Now, I actually just had a conversation with somebody about this recently. That was actually how they used to do it. You can look this up. These ugly laws, something along those lines is what they were called. I think I got a moment here, maybe to tab over. Yeah. Ugly law on Wikipedia from 1867 to 1974. Basically, it was a way to keep disabled mutants and the homeless off the streets. Excuse me. Ugly laws were sparked by the Panic of 1893, which was the Great Depression of the 1800s. So it's pretty funny that they have an economic depression. They're like, well, you know what? Get these fucking homeless beggars off my shit, dude. And they're fucking hideous, and they're not even chatted anyway. Get them off now. Ah. So much stuff to learn out there that you never heard about. Oh boy, it's like that right now, it's like that, hold up. Oh schnizzap, oh schnizzap, oh schnizzap, oh schnizzap. I'm being overwhelmed, I cannot do anything. Sorry, coughing fit brought on by attack. I'm trying to do everything, that's not enough, nothing's enough. Any nuts people when you were in the asylum? Like I said, Teenage mode, it was all just chill, laid back, we're emo. There was, I think, like one black chick or something that when I think about it, because like when I first came in, she was like going real crazy, like screaming, throwing shit. But adult mode, I mean, nothing but all kinds of psychotic, murderous people. But These laws targeted the poor and disabled. The law, starting for 1867, deemed it illegal for any person who is diseased, maimed, mutilated, or deformed in any way so as to be unsightly or disgusting to expose himself or herself to public view. So that's how it was going down from 1867 to 1974. For over 100 years, if you were not Chad, they literally wiped you out of existence from public view. They said, get this fucking mutant out of here. He's disgusting. That's how they were getting down back then. Alright. Pour more water. More water. Quite good, quite good. Alright. Maybe a little more honey too while I'm here. It's about anti-right to association for gangs. It's also a pretty good idea. George Lincoln Rockwell book, How to Get Out and Stay Out of the Insane Asylum. Well, there's one small problem, Ezra Pound Bros. I'm already living in America. What? Did I have Smite? Is it Smite something I have? Oh yeah, I do. I don't know why did I take Smite out? Maybe I want that actually. Wand should be better, but egg, the sugar, stop drinking. Honey is not. Honey's different, dude. Ayo, honey's different from sugar, dude. It just happens to. Yeah, it's just different, dude. It's honey is bee crafted medicine, and it's different from sugar, dude. Ayo. Ayo, it's different, dude. I'm being a YouTube sell right now. I'm sorry, not selling a kick on Smart TV. It's all good though. You do your thing, brother. The fact that you're doubly supporting your viewership for my late night hangout, you know what I'm saying? That's incredibly gracious. I'm very gracious and grateful for that. Thank you very much. This is private server high rates. Is it easy to follow for someone who doesn't know much about WoW? Creed says no, the lifers will bully side you. I personally, now, but I'm not everybody. I wish, you know, I'm not perfect either. I really enjoy. We ran into a guy on here the other night when we were playing who did not seem to understand the game. The thing of it is, what we do want you to know is to pay attention to how to play eventually, like when you're in endgame. Because like early on doesn't really matter too much. Early on it's kind of, you know, I think it's more fun to find people who are not so familiar because there's so many great things that are tapped for like the first experience, in my opinion. But yeah, when it comes to group play, and it's, if you know MMOs, then you know it's you'll know essentially what you need to do, more or less. But that would probably be the only time that I would think of where it could be a little bit of a hang-up. But I did hear somebody was saying that a popular private server that was taken down recently did relaunch. And I don't know if I got an answer if they had transferred players' data, if it was all brand new from the ground up. I don't know, I mean, people say that that store honey is sugar. I guess, I don't know, is it just an Iowa thing? We have like, at the store, there'll be like 20 different brands of local regional honey. Like we have this huge honey, but yeah, there is like, you know, $1 honey flavored syrup. It's like there's maple flavored pancake syrup and stuff like that, but I don't, unless it's some type of thing where they don't have to market legally or something, I don't know. Oh fuck, this is bad, this is bad. Oh no, bear, bear, bear! Ah! We're making it happen, people. I'm so overwhelmed by my house. I need new floors, new bathtub, shower, new washing machine, new window, new sink. Holy fuck. Ah! I'm overwhelmed just reading about what you're saying, so I guess that makes a lot of sense. Yes, the new server is called Cappy Craft. Listen, I'll speak on that real quick, too, for the uninformed. The Turtle WoW server was ran by some people that had a bad reputation because they had potentially like sold some gold on another server, but it was like over 10 years ago at this point, and nothing like that ever happened again. And they always had good quality servers, but something. I don't even know if it does still get brought up. Anyway, it's my understanding that this is real, honey. And the guys who, the guys who run these servers, I mean, they're on call 24/7. They make no money. It costs money, and they don't make you pay. They're like, oh, you can donate, and maybe you can have like a cool cosmetic. Oh shit. One cool cosmetic item or something or like a special backpack or something, Something that doesn't really have anything to do with any actual game-breaking, pay-to-win stuff. I have a super rare Twitch drop for a turtle shell back piece for retail WoW. Epic for the win. Man X, see, we're playing on Kronos V at the moment. Elon Musk just buys boosted accounts from the Chinese. His gaming stream was pretty funny, as I recall. All people like us need is a 200-foot studio to need in, but cars and huge broken houses are forced upon us. So true. This is classic vanilla only. Well, it's not classic like WoW Classic because it's just private server. Level 60 cap, you might say. I remember when Diablo 4 first came out, I played the demo on, what was it, Steam or was it Battle.net? I thought they had it on Steam at the time. Excuse me. And I was kind of inclined to play it actually because, I don't have any, I don't like Blizzard. Honestly, that's why I play private server. I hate giving them money. Every time I've given Blizzard money, anytime in the last 15 years, it has been the wrong choice, the wrong decision to make. But, Diablo 4, if it was good, it is what it is. I could be a little bit of a sucker. I have Diablo 2 remastered, for instance. I might have got that as a gift, actually, but maybe I did pay for it. I forget. It's been a few years. But anyway. Sorry, I gotta have a little more caffeine here quick. Crossing over that 4-hour hump right now. Oh shit. Anyway, if it was good, then I would have gone for it. But the way that they forcefully gate kept the demo for Diablo 4, excuse me, it really, really irritated me because, as I recall, it was like, what was it, timer based? I forget. There was something very unfair and very like just bad. But it was like they had the full game there, and it was like this cold, hard wall. It really didn't make any sense. It was really frustrating to spend time playing and then for it to just kind of cut me off like that. So just because of how the demo treated me, I was so butthurt that I opted to just not ever buy Diablo 4 and play it. So maybe it might be a strange way to do for some, but that's how I felt about it. I said, fuck it, I felt like I wasn't being treated as a valued and equal member of the gaming community to be treated like that. So, love the stream. I've been watching for many years. Time flies. It sure does, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate your You're just being here. You know, you don't have to participate, but being a part. You know, thank you all very much. Everybody who's here right now. I know it's off hours. It's weird hours. I'm doing late night stuff. 3:30 in the morning type shiz. But it's cozy, it's comfy. I get the chance to be here and to spend such lovely time, even in my recovery from my illness and all. It's just grand, I tell you. It's grand. That's how I feel. Coffee was more minor this time, that's right. Having some medication. Having my honey, having my water, very crucial. Because I can kind of feel it picking up at a point, but having enough water on hand is very important. Going in, I'm pulling the motherfucker. Oh shit! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I shouldn't have pulled. Especially because I guess we weren't here yet. Oops! Shit! Oh shit! Oh, I'm so fucked, dude. I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm really fucked. They're all coming at me still. Wait, maybe not. Hold up though. Sometimes you gotta do big pulls. You listen, when you're a healer, you know you gotta do big pulls sometimes. You gotta let them know you mean business, you know? So we might be lit though, hold on, we might be lit. Have I played much Dragon's Dogma? Not in quite a while, to be honest. I haven't really played it in probably a handful of years, I would say. I found a stray kitty. It's really sick. It's at the vet getting IVs and stuff. I don't know if it's going to survive. Prayers for Soy Jack's kitten. We love cats. We love them very much. And we want healthy cats. Have I seen Morrowind multiplayer? It works with something like Radman for co-op. What? For some reason, how long has that been out? Because it sounds like it does sound familiar, actually. I don't seem to recall playing it, but something about it seems familiar. What's up, Cocklotch? How you doing? What's up, Dream Catalog? How you doing? Maybe I'm just remembering way back in the day where, oh shit. I'm remembering back in the day where we would like be playing on our LAN parties. We do Morrowind LAN parties, even though we're all doing our own thing, single player. We'd like start fresh and like see where we ended up at. I spent a few weekends like that in my youth. I remember that. GZ, get that good green. You gotta have a sword and you gotta let it swing. If you know what I mean, then you know it's a truth. E-double-G up in the booth, but it's really my closet. I had my voice and then I lost it, but it's okay because I pop it, I toss it just like the old game. I'm playing old games, I'm feeling myself, I'm spitting those flames. What? How is it a handful? You got to take a whole bag. You know what's up with that? Am I right, folks? What's up, Liquid Dave? The Elliot Roger game. Well, I guess these are two particular things that had big impacts on my life, so I guess you could say that maybe. I am a smidge more fond of Hatred with that nice mod I had attached, the the first person mod. So, solo hardcore classic. Which race and class if I want to do decent high damage but highly survivable at best solo? Well, Hunter's going to be the option for sure. iDubbbz doesn't use it for no reason. It is the option for sure for solo hardcore. You could do a Night Elf Hunter because you have Shadow Meld, right? So you can, in a pinch, you can, if you're like, oh shit, I gotta run away for a second or something's happening, you're gonna have that stealth capability, at least to give yourself a little bit of survivability, so that'd be a good idea. Kingdom Hearts 4 Nintendo exclusive. Oh my goodness, what a betrayal. Sony gods, how did we lose like this? Sony sisters, is it over? What's up, Game Maker Game Player? So I'll play this game. I want to give a shout in the chat. Well, we're shouting you out for being here, my good sir. So right back at you, my friend. On that late night groove mode. Doing it right. Summer nights. Oh yeah. Sony games are Foyd, Truenslop. That might be true, I don't know. I basically fell off after the PS4. I just want Mystery Dungeon, Dungeon Crawler, Anime Girls. Okay, if that's wrong, I don't want to be right. I don't pay to play Nintendo games. Fuck them. Yeah, I got something. What's this thing I got in here? I got Ryu Jinx. Yeah, so I can play all Nintendo Switch games on my computer for free. Not Switch 2 though, or whatever else. It's wait, Wii U and then Switch, right? That's the yeah. But I can play all Nintendo Switch games on my computer for free. Sheeran 6 does not sound familiar. I don't really play AAA games that cost too much. That's right, $70 for a game. I get it because, a single cheeseburger at McDonald's costs $30 now. So, it's different. Somebody's got to make a living, but still. A little out of control for me. Oh, Sheeran. Well, I had something called what, I forget what I had on here. I have something for the Nintendo Switch, actually. And I have it on my computer. And it's like a fucking hentai mystery dungeon game. But I think it's just like, I don't think it was full nudity, like full sex, though. But I was like, wow, Nintendo's having hentai games on the Switch. That's crazy. Sheeran is Mystery Dungeon OC, though. I don't know. Oh, I can sell shit to this guy. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Water. Smash Ultimate Kino. I played a couple hentai games for Switch on Roomble once. Is Florida nice to live in? I don't know. I've never lived there. I got family down there. When I go see my family down there, I'd say it's been nice. My biggest problem with Florida, I think, generally has been that all the Haitians driving Hellcats, they fly around upside down. There's a lot going on. It is a little bit concerning for a couple reasons, but overall, it's been pretty chill when I've been over there, so. But that's just me, though. That's just my take on that, personally. I don't think I need clam meat. That should be right. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is the exact endgame vision of Pokemon. Okay, that's right. Oh, sorry. Water. Getting a little drier. The P.O. Box, yeah, if you have anything sent to the P.O. Box, you just let me know. And I can tell Mumkey to go and check it out. He goes and checks it out every so often, but, you know, yeah, if you're anticipating it to arrive, or you can just let me know. Okay, let's guys AFK. Well, okay, no. I was going to check and see about my DMs there, but, excuse me. Yeah, I haven't interacted with too many Haitians personally. I've never really been. All we have is Indians and Hispanics and stuff in Iowa here, but I just know they be crashing them cars, though. I know they be crashing them cars. I know that much because I've had to drive down that way, and I've never seen so many car accidents anywhere in my life, and it's always Hellcats. It's always fucking Dodge Chargers, Dodge Challengers. So that's my my presumption, my assumptions and presumptions, which are 100% fact-based, logic-based. Anyway, so what's this one you're talking about again? Sheeran 1 is so. Actually, yeah. I think I did play. Yeah. I feel like I did play. Oh, so yeah. So it's okay. All right. Yeah. So it is the mystery dungeon game. Okay. Oh shit. What's he getting fucking hit by? Yo, where's he at? Oh, okay. All right. Anyway. I think I might have played the one for PS Vita because I got a Vita emulator at one point, and like I said, it was my understanding that Sony was the best console for a certain type of game, with that being that kind of game. Damn. User 1 said, my aunt was killed by a drug driver in Mexico. I'm very sorry to hear that, sir. Oh, shit. Ah. Yeah, it was very cool. I thought Sardonic was about to line beside me. If you're about to receive a heal, I don't know. There's certain add-ons that let you know you have a heal coming. I don't know if you really had those in vanilla. I don't remember that so much, but it's good to be aware of, because if you step out of line, you might die. Not even intentionally. Getting my Switch SNES controller tomorrow. Oh shit. I did not know that they had that add-on. I guess I really, to be honest, the more I think about it, I honestly haven't kept up with gaming for probably the last like 5 years at best, if not more. I don't know. I had everything I wanted. The only types of games that I like to play are, you know, that type of game. This is Chronos V cock launch. Shout out to Medican Coping. Yeah, like I like those Vampire Survivor type games. I don't know. I like fucking slop, I guess. But then I see what's the new AAA games that people are buying new consoles for, and it's just like some fucking cutscene game where they're sucking each other's cocks the whole time. So it's like, well, wait, I guess I don't really want to play that. Even if it's the hot item that is everybody says is good, it's not really something I love. So excuse me. So even if it's old, if it's slop, if it's crap, it's not as deep. It's enjoyable, and therefore it would be my choice to play that compared to whatever the AAA so-called good, really shit garbage is. Yeah, there's not as much min-maxing in vanilla. I feel you, man. Unfortunately, a lot of stuff that people like to get into. I often struggle to get into myself. Yeah, I'll be in my 60s playing vanilla WoW. If they made it perfect, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Am I supposed to? Oh well, you know, it's old, so just because, you know, when it was the perfect game with everything perfect. Because Because no matter how many times you play it, are you still going to go down to Silithus? Are you still going to get, item level 58, item level 63, nature-resistant armor on a fresh server so that you can then, stock that until AQ and sell it for the entire value of everybody's gold that exists in the entire server? I guess, was that, I don't know, probably not for a take, though. Regardless, though, and I don't know if we are really pushing progression like that at this point in our lives, as we are getting into our fucking 40s and shit. But if we were, you never know when you might get that literal server-breaking drop. T-Boos or whatever. God, how can I not even remember T-Boos? T-Bows? I haven't been to Endgame in about 7 years, so bear with me here. I feel like WoW is similar to RuneScape, where people say it's the best, and then I go to play it, and I'm like, oh, this seems kind of boring, though. The fact is, I think maybe because we played it our entire lives, it has sort of a familiarity to it that we can enjoy, but I still like it. Yeah, T-Boo's Blazing Longsword. Personal experience, I say common interest isn't something that's necessary for you to make friends with someone, though it definitely helps. Yeah, for sure. If you just kind of chill and somebody else is just kind of chill, you could, find, I mean, you want to have probably something to have, between you to, like, kind of rally around. But in Wisconsin, it's just drinking, which is not very healthy, sports. And I feel like, that you don't always need to have a super deep way of being to make it work. Like, you can just kind of be casual. We all have some shared humanity that, speaks to us, gives us some things to talk about, chat about. God damn, you fuckers. Why? God damn. That pillager had some fucking aggro, dude. Why are you having aggro stuck on me for? What? You're getting attacked by all these fucking people? How much threat am I generating to heal one time, dude? Anyway. I love the game, but after tanking Nax, I'm pretty happy with what I've done. Yeah, dude. I was lucky. I cleared Nax twice, and man, oh my god, it is hell. People will say things. Oh, this is so much. This is so much that. Dude, fucking 4 horsemen. Oh my god, nightmares for life. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Nightmares for life. You cannot tell me otherwise. I've been there. Hours and hours and hours. People on Discords, because that's when I cleared it, was 2018, 2019. People on Discord, you gotta talk them down from fucking killing themselves. Hours of wipes. Brutal. Brutal. God, don't fucking resist my attack, you cocksucker. It's really not. This resistance is not fair. Take care, Zane. Have a good night. I don't know if there's take care, Crack Monkey. Sleep tight. It's one of those things that I'm happy to say I did it, but God, yeah, it's but and the thing about it too is that I think if Northdale had not had to expedite their closure for the fact that Classic was coming, True and Honest Classic, it might have been maybe, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it would have been better or worse, because you could have had that extra time to sort of like chill on your progression. You could have slowed down, but if you're slowing down your rating and you're chilling on your progression, you're like, okay, we don't have to get all the way to endgame. We don't have to go all the way. Oh fuck, Zara's getting fucked, dude. Oh, I can't even attack. He's getting fucking murdered. Oh, dude, he's getting fucked. I'm now getting fucked. Ouch. See, shit has to happen, okay? God damn. Sorry. Had to lock in there for a second. Had to lock in. Oh shit, I'm running out of water. I'm gonna have to refill. Thank you, Sneeds Feed. You bought me some water. Appreciate it. I was Alliance on Northdale. I did raid all the way through to multiple Kel'Thuzad clears, primarily with the Pupper Pals, who are notorious, were notorious even at that point. I don't know where it went from there, but Calvin, I don't care what you say, Calvin was a fucking good tank, dude. Okay, whatever weird shit was going on, they still come around, and Indy still comes around. Indy's still in the YouTube chat. He's been back on this channel. We had some of the best players of all time in that shit. Okay, even if sometimes even if sometimes it was a little weird, they were doing cat girl dances or whatever. And I would rap while we would stream. They would stream it on Twitch. We'd be raiding 40 man, and I would be fucking doing freestyle raps while we're doing the boss fights and shit. It was litty. Honestly, probably the best gaming that I'll. Oh shit! I thought it was gonna be the rare. Honestly, peak fucking gaming. Yeah, and Horde, they were all the like soda popping and all those guys sucking each other's cocks all day. They were Horde. Not to say that Apes was, but. And really the only reason why Alliance was lit because Apes decided to roll Alliance for that new server, so they plowed through and unlocked a ton of shit. And so that was a part of it for sure, you know. But I didn't know. I've been Alliance since 2008 at this point, you know. I went, I rolled Alliance for Wrath of the Lich King, and I never really looked back. I like it, you know. Horde's cool. Oh fuck, he's gonna try to. Oh. Oh god, what's he fighting something else? Oh, ah! Oh, it's fucking over, dude. It's fucking over, dude. Oh shit. Oh my god, I haven't spawned more yet, dude. So I'm sorry. This time it's really over. Yeah, shit. We got it. We could probably we could probably maybe take it by itself, but yeah. Those pillagers, honestly, their fucking fireballs hit as hard probably as the melee strikes of the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper, baby, take my hand, able to fly. Do I have any other healing potions or anything? Not really. Global map. Well, so we're in Westfall. Over down here. We're in the global southwest. The Fives casters in Westfall have the highest player kill count in WoW to this day. It's true. Coming in here with, you know, oh shit. Ah! Thank you, Mr. Sneeds Feed. Yo, get that, What year did this game come out? I believe it was the end of 2005, if I'm not mistaken. Pepsi Man Dumpster. Did they do cameras in the bathrooms for the fish tank show? It's my understanding that they did, if I'm not mistaken. Which is a little strange when you think about it, because the only people that could see those uncensored cameras were the production. Like, what was up with that? YouTube 2004? Yeah. And if you didn't watch Fish Tank, they also had the contestants exposing their naked selves. Yes. Pussy, tits, ass. Oh, yeah. Good times, good times. Oh, shit. Can we get it by itself, though? Shit, don't get too... Hey. Watch out. Yeah, you guys watch out. Don't... No, 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 no. You aggroed. No, you aggroed. No. Yeah. Oh, shit. Am I getting attacked now? Oh, shit. I'm getting fucking attacked. Oh, why am I getting the goddamn... Yo, it's fucked. It's fucked again. It's fucked again. No, 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 go! Come on, come on, fuck! Oh shit, no, fuck, no, fuck, no, fuck, no, fuck, no, fuck, no, fuck, no! God damn it, god damn, we're so close, come on! Come on, oh, so close, close, yes, 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 yeah, woo! Now get the fuck out of there, because you're gonna die! We made it happen, though. We did make it happen. That's what it's all about. But I don't know, man. The aggro rage, I feel bad for Bear. I gotta get some motherfucking food for the bear. Otherwise, Eggy, we get a Charmander for which Charmander? From where? Oh, so 2004 and Burning Crusade was 2006. Is that right? I guess that is true, yeah. We got a 10 slot bag dropped off that kill. Okay, okay. See if we can resurrect this man over here. A little bit closer. Okay, okay. We're looking all right. We're looking good. If you answer real, you guaranteed Charmander or Pikachu. Okay. Get him up, get him up, get him up. Oh. Run, run, run. Oh. Shit. Ah. No. No, 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 no. No. You ran. You ran. Run away. Run away. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Go, go, go. Run. Run. Run away. Let's go. Run away. Fuck. What the fuck? Well. And maybe it's, like I said, maybe it's Blizz-like, maybe the enhanced amount of aggro or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's just the one level. No, we're all the same level, so that's not right. That's not true. So I don't know. Maybe they're just racist against dwarves. That they want to keep on coming at him over and over again. What am I smoking? If you're just tuning in, I've been extremely, extremely sick for about 10 days straight. I went to the hospital. They said there's nothing they can do. There's no answers. So I just pushing with it. Pushing with it. Yes, indeed. Making the best of the situation. Homeboy Sneed, he's alive. Yeah, it's too bad because, I mean, that was really just, God, how can I say it? Just such an extra level of disrespect how it went down with Classic, because you just had this whole thing. I got a rest timer. It's piss break time, so perfect. I'll finish my statement here in just a minute. One moment, I'll be right back. I sent you through Venmo. Oh yes, CJ. Yes. Yeah, I did get that, and we got those, and it's making me feel way better, dude. So now that I know that was you, CJ, thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. That's why we're back on our. Oh shit, fuck. We're back on our feet today. Feeling good. Okay, let me get the fuck. Wait, why? Yeah, let me get away from this thing. Where we at? Run, 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 run. Okay. I used to hate the big WoW streamers use that layering glitch to get pre-bested slot. You could reset the last boss of a dungeon by switching layers, and I felt like such a sucker for that. For not abusing it. Yeah. So going from Northdale to Classic was just such a whiplash because Northdale, I mean, say what you want about it, it had its issues for sure. We're talking about a server that had 10,000 players on one server on peak hours. You know, the competition was fierce, but once everybody kind of started getting to high levels, you know, you had just such an incredibly rich environment. And then you go to fucking Classic, it's what, like 300 players max or something like that? Was it even maybe like 1,000 max or something? Heading out, Parafuen, take care. Yeah, this fucking report and ban player function that is on, you can just randomly click on anybody, get them banned. And spell cleave group levels are so abysmally bad. They have no clue how to play in high-end dungeons. Yeah, nerfed. It was not, because that's the thing of it. This, oh well, actually no. This is what it always was. You were wrong on the private servers. You said you were Blizz-like on the private servers. You never were. So the version of Blizz, I mean, people who had been playing private servers and learning how to play, they came into Classic, steamrolled everything instantly because all of the value, they had like 20% less health, 20% less damage. That was what Blizzard said. Actually, that's what it always was. It was always super easy. You just you've been playing it for 20 years now, so you thought different. Maybe it's possible, but I mean, it wasn't a great way to scale it for people's needs to play, so it is what it is. We're going to get some bear food. This man's bear has suffered too much. Melee leeway was another insane addition. Towards having 2 times the melee range. Rude. Like, Horde doesn't get enough benefits, folks. Am I right? Yeah, it was a shit show. And I still came back to try Classic TBC, but just for the hell of it. But I didn't have time then. I'm having more time now, but... so that's why I'm here doing this. But I've heard there are Pirate Lineage 2 servers. They will pay you for advertising or streaming, but they're all in Russian or Polish. Hey, Google Translate can help us out, right? Horde players were all troons even in 2004. They definitely embodied something, I would say. What I would think of is, like I said, you know, if you know from the classic Eggy video, the egg got laid 18 plus or whatever. Did I mention in that video that that girl had a Horde tattoo on her body? I can't remember if I said that or not. I probably did. I don't know why I would not have said that, but... And obviously she was not transsexual, but... but she was very Reddity, you know, or whatever the... Yeah, so true, Billy Bob. R.P. Mika. She was a cut above. She was super special. But I mean, it's just this sort of like, I get it. I do. I get the For the Horde thing. I really do, and I would not want to poo-poo that, but it would give a lot of how would I say? You'd have somebody who didn't really know how to play, but what they did know how to do is they would know how to say, "For the Horde!" And then they would do terribly. They would have fucking no idea how to play. They would get your entire everybody killed. And it's like, okay, it's charming. I mean, I get it. Like, I really don't want to sound like it, because now I sound queer. You know, to be like, oh, are you having too much fun over there, not playing right, you know? But it was a very, very established pattern, however, with some of these players. And if you said anything, oh, well, bro, I'm Leroy Jenkins, bro. Excuse me. I was OG Ally, but went Horde in Northdale. And man, outside of VG Guild, everyone was super gay. Yeah. Yeah, we want better for the Horde. We do. We really do. But at the end of the day, it's truly the enlightened man, the enlightened adult gamer who's playing his shit for 20 years straight. Goes Alliance. It is what it is. How's that saying go? You know, a man who plays, who mains Alliance at 15 years old has no heart, but a man who mains Horde at 35 years old has no brain. Is that how the saying goes? As I seem to recall. Excuse me. All my love, fat chicks with Horde tats all over MySpace back in the day. I'm glad that I have a shared experience that I can look back on fondly. I did, you know, just for that, I'll say it, you know, because why not? That particular woman also, I might have mentioned this maybe even at some point in the last year, but I forget. She had happened into my algorithm because I don't use Facebook, but I have a Facebook account. I guess it's tied to my phone number, and you know they're obviously harvesting my data constantly. So they're like, "Oh, you might know her," and like she's still like working the same job since 2010, still unwed, childless. she was older than me to begin with, so I'm like, oh, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's how she wanted to live her life, but the extremely close to the face pictures that were on her Facebook account that it was trying to suggest to me, it didn't look super great. Didn't look like a super great situation. Excuse me. No, it is what it is. Five years old. Yeah, it was launched when I was in junior high, so that was like 2003. That's true. Give me 80 skill, please. Come on, you stupid bitch. Give me 80 skill. Oh, you're a bitch. Anyway. I might be about to level up here. I'm not sure. I'm pretty close. That is true, diarrhea vibe. Yep, I believe she's been a nurse the entire time. So, a nurse covered in tattoos, you know what? It's always a good thing. Fuck, I guess I'll take the cloak. Might as well get the extra dodge from the agility. Strength cloth is not anything that is particularly valuable to me. Excuse me. I guess she sells fish too. Alright. Let's see if bear eats fish. They should. Bear bros. Oh my goodness, Bear. He's not going to leave us. He's here. He's gaining trust. He's getting loyalty. We were so backed. One of my earliest memories is getting divorced women to hit on me in Vanilla WoW. I was in 4th grade. Huge awakening. Hashtag fake self. He said, oh, I'm a school teacher, Mr. Cocklaunch. You know, if you were in my class, I'd give you extra credit. These school teachers are out of control. It's disgusting. Oh yeah, it's good. My voice is getting a little harsher. Let me try and keep drinking some more of this water here. Because I would certainly like to be able to rap over this beat, even though it's at high speed. We just gave Bear a stack of delicious catfish. Ooh, I thought he was gonna leave. That was not my wish. I had them silver. Yeah, for all that shit I was selling. And I had to make sure that his loyalty and happiness was excelling. Yeah, he'd be back to keep on taking for us, because I can't take a hit. They want to fuck me in the butt. Woo! I feel like it was hard on Northdale back in the day, or like it was an LGBT pride parade. Anyway. I'm not sure if I think I have to... I think I got to, let's go down to Moonbrook, but I was hitting up older chicks on my video for goods when I was like 12. Not sure how good that was for me. I don't think we have any other quests up here. there were guys who I played with even when I was in high school that would play as female characters because then they would be given free shit. I don't know. None of the ones that I knew personally ever became gay or transsexual, but it did always seem very gay coded to me. Like you got an ERP with some like 45-year-old Brazilian to get like a couple gold pieces. Like honestly, high key like OG fucking sicko behaviors going on. But you know, I was always on the right side of history. However, going against it, the GM. Shit on. The GM was an attractive Aussie journalist who wanted to fly over to meet me, but I refused on account of my chudliness. That's right. Facts, though. Okay, let me get some honey up in me. No diddy. Playing as a female is a buff in any online environment. That's facts. And nowadays, I mean, it's, what do you even know now? I was out earlier and I witnessed, ooh, who's that? Okay. I was out earlier and I witnessed a female to male trans person wandering around, like 4 feet tall, just looked like a really ugly woman with like shitty neck beard. I was like, man, you know, if I had to relaunch nowadays in the current environment, you're getting an RNG simulated person. Like maybe Elon Musk is right about this simulation. Like shit, they're just throwing anything into a person and just throwing it out there, you know. Goblin mode, isn't that what Tyler G. Sternbach once said? Oh shit, we got people down here doing things. They're here, they're brooking it up. That pizza is now preventing a buzz. It is what it is. Good eats, though. Oh, shit, I'm getting hit by something. Fuck, I'm already getting hit by something. What am I getting hit by? Oh, motherfucker. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Dude, that's fucking insanity. That cannot be possibly correct. That they just fucking did all that from that fucking far away, dude. That's fucking so crazy that happened. How? How the fuck did you aggro from there? How aggro from there? How? That doesn't make any fucking sense at all. That's like fucking 500 feet away, dude. I guess it really is what they claim. Oh shit. But can I drink water? No. Oh wait, no I can't. Okay, this is good. This will be alright. Okay, we're good, okay. Oh shit, he's getting fucked. Yo, can we get some assistance in the, oh shit, wait, but where's he at? Where's he at, dude? Oh fuck. Oh shit, come on, need some more. Need that spirit, please. P Bear, we just got you back, we brought him back up, but oh shit, wait a minute, oh shit, I thought he was back, I thought he was good. There. Okay, wait, okay, good. Okay. At least we got plenty of food and stuff for himself. I don't feel bad for Truans, but seeing females getting mutated and butchered like that, it is, we live in a Frankenstein ginger computer god dystopia. Many Truans are autistic and I don't judge them anymore. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, I get that, you know, and it kind of just makes you think, makes me think anyway, because it's like, yeah, you know, if I was in that young position, growing up around that, you know, what would you even know? Because like, we grew up, you know, our parents they were born before the civil rights movement or whatever, and we're going to school, all the kinds of things going on. And well, you know, it is what I tend to have certain autistic interests that seem to kind of coincide on occasion here with these people. But it's like, yeah, what do you, fuck. Where can I find my compass to lie, you know? If I had to do it all over again, you know, I know where I'm at now, but Sogdiev, morning, hey, you remember Lights, Hope, Wow Server, good times? Yeah, we were just talking about that, Sogdiev. We were just reminiscing Reminiscing on yonder gamer eras. Ah, fuck it. Ah, fuck. It's gonna get ugly regardless. We gotta pull the trigger outside. Okay, or the game will help us decide that. There we go. But what do you mean resist? Why would why resist? You fucker. Oh, that's some really good stuff there. Hold up. I do not know what the current population is. It's a fresh server. It's relatively fresh. It's maybe about 1 month old now. So you got some fresh hype going on, but you know, I don't know. The only times I've been playing it are in the middle of the night, so I don't know if there's more. I mean, you still got people playing in the middle of the night, but I don't know if you know what it's all. Yeah, this is brand new because Turtle WoW had kind of had the market cornered, and then Blizzard shut them down because Blizzard's just fucking horrible monsters that are the most awful people in history. And then now I've just been told that the server that was shut down did relaunch. Oh fuck, what's going on? Are we good? Okay. Oh shit, okay, what else? Told it did relaunch actually, so there is that as an option, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what exactly the feel is right now. Ooh, even myself. Oof. Excuse me. It might be getting to be, I guess we are 5 hours change. We're powering up. Maybe it'll be a 6 hour night like it was the other day, which is perfectly good and fine. You know, it's just like, yeah, I'm still not 100% better though. I did want to play some S4 League though also. We're close to level 14. Maybe I get 14. Maybe I get this quest done. And we can pop in for some S4 League, see what that's on. That might rejuvenate me, to be honest, all the same. Because this is very cozy, but something with a little more high octane could be also positive maybe as well. Yeah, and that's, you know, like I said, there was always this talk about Turtle WoW, no, it's not good. So I kind of believe that hype, unfortunately, to my own detriment. And I wasn't really so much playing about, you know, I haven't really had time, but now that I, you know, can do this as a so-called job, on account of the, I don't even know where we're at with viewers, actually. Still a good 140 people still here, and what, like 40, 50, wow, 50 on YouTube still, so. A good 190 people doing their thing up in the situation, you know, having a grand old time, good fun. But, I can feel it slipping a little bit, I ain't gonna lie to you, but 6 hours might be the move. Might be the move. I'm just vibing, dude. I'm vibing right now. Oh my god, it's lit. Fucking lit, dude. Alright, okay. Turtle WoW. The custom content, right? The custom content, I gotta say. That's where it was at. Because we all played through this shit all these different times, all these different ways, for all these different years. But, I mean, it wasn't fun server. It was just the right amount for me. It was just the right dosage. And I ain't talking about Troonshine out the bathtub, know what I'm saying? But bastards, I can relate to Soy Jack over Tube Chat. I had a crush on this pretty popular tomboy. Oh shit, I'm getting fucked, I'm getting butt fucked, I'm getting butt fucked. No, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna fucking die, god damn it, didn't have my cooldowns. Oh, fuck, alright, sorry. Spurging. I didn't have my cooldowns. Okay. I recently found out the name of a game I played when I was young, Quest for Glory 5. Hell yeah. When I was in 2nd grade, we talked a lot. I wonder if some sickos got to her, like did so many. It's fair. I mean, it's a fair concern for sure. 'Tis a very concerning thing to ponder. That's why I know it's another part of this for me. Is that I have this, yeah, we played it. They played that AQ. Kingdom of Loathing. Fucking, what was that one? Outer Orbit? There was that one, I can't remember what the hell it was called. It was like Outer Space, Outer Orbit, something like that. It was this O-Quest, O-Block, I can't fucking remember. It was something with, you were mining ships, or mining asteroids or something. I can't remember though, but we played a lot of that. It was like O-Squad or something. Ozone. But once again, kind of like a another proto MMO sort of situation where you're logging in every day, you're doing your thing, expending your energy, expending your points. That shit was a lot of fun though. All of that was a lot of fun. Good times, good times. Oh, actually, okay, I'm here. Yeah, it's just, actually, wait, yeah, okay, that's just food, but get myself another potion there. I did have a little bit of something here. Browser, Kingdom of Loathing browser RPG, even though they did make a Steam version that was like standalone eventually, but I haven't looked at my phone for a while, huh? Sure. Okay, just dying battery. Make sure I never missed nothing. Might have been scamming people, but I don't think so. Fuck, oh fuck, oh god, they're fighting, oh fuck, fighting. Oopsie doodles. Yeah, oh, what the hell, I know, we're you know, this is nostalgia times at this time of day. I'll have to tap in with Claude about it here, we'll figure it out. Thank you. Mucho gracias needs feed. I made so many accounts to play Adventure Quest because you had to pay. I was in like 4th grade. Hell yeah, we didn't pay for. I can't remember. Was it pay back then? For back in my day, I don't remember exactly that, but it might have been why it was something I played less of comparatively. Oh shit, my mana potion. That's right. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you. I'll take that. Something that actually has real help and real assistance. Squad Wars. No, it was. Oh, it might have just been called O Game. It might have just been called O Game actually, because I remember it being something very, very matter of fact like that. If I recall correctly. But damn, these motherfuckers hit like some elites, bruh. Sheesh. I said sheesh about that, that's right. I remember you were summoned for jury duty domestic violence case. It was actually a rape case. Rape, real rape, sexual assault, and rape because Tyrone Jackson was charged with both because they said that he rubbed his pussy, or he rubbed his cock on her pussy, so that was sexual assault, and then he also put it in, which was rape. And he was an innocent man. And it was kind of simply the defense for LaQuisha that was accusing him must have been the same defense for Carmelo Jackson, because they basically was like, yeah, we just give up. We already gave up like the second we showed up, so fuck it, whatever. So Tyrone Jackson, who defended himself and said that he was like a super secret special god from a different universe, he won the case. Oh my god, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. Yo, we gotta figure this out, dude. Where's Bear at? Where's Bear at, dude? Bear needs to do something, dude. I'm getting fucked. Oh god, no. I'm gonna die. I'm I'm on my fucking dark side, Phil. Y'all gotta figure this shit out. Y'all gotta figure this shit out, dude. Fucking figure it out, figure it out, figure it out, figure it out, figure it out. No. Wait. I might be okay. Oh my god, what if I one fucking hit point? Oh no, I'm getting fucked again. Ah! We gotta make something happen. It's not happening. Oh my lord, it's fucking. Oh, come on, something. No, I'm about to die. I think it's just natural defiousness. I used my friend's Minecraft account for a long time because I didn't want to pay $5. His username was his first name. Probably worth $1 gazillion. Facts, though. Still salty, my 5-letter Mojang account got stolen from me. I did shit since my sophomore year of high school. I was so not even having any idea. I was so out of the zone, so out of the culture. I was like, oh, you know, Minecrafter, you know, you just gotta you brown bricks, you know, okay, whatever it is, what it is. This whole time, all the while, you know, it was true, honest culture happening, and I just had no idea. I was non-knowing. I was a non-functioning entity. Oh shit, where'd he go? Where's he at? Fuck. Where's his body at? Body's gone. Yeah, I don't see him. I don't know where he's at. I'm not seeing any dwarven corpses, so it is what it is. Brea says, sadly, those pre-Microsoft accounts have been nuked. And now these fucking Microsoft accounts nowadays, I have it on my, my level, my Windows 11 laptop has the Microsoft account connected, and it's really just total dog shit. I should just format it. I should format it and do something else with it besides having Windows 11 because it's pretty shitty. Probably need your ID, bro. Oh shit. Ah. That's an ID anyway. Probably need your ID and birth certificate, phone number, and associated Windows install. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about ID necessarily, but everything else I can tell you absolutely well. Okay, maybe not birth certificate. I think I read that as email in passing there. But I do believe a phone number is demanded. Just to log into your own laptop, like what the fuck? Brutal, fuck it. Well. Alright. We are gonna hold tight. We're just gonna fuck these pillagers up. I call them peasants more like burst them down, wand style, you know what I'm saying? Handle that biz. Let me get that kill shot. Oh, spirit boost. That's right. We're making it happen over here. We're making things happen. Oh, yeah, there's another one standing right behind that thing. Oh, shit. Where's the bear at, though? I'm gonna hold back, you know. Let that take a little aggro, you know what I'm saying? It might have a little more health than me, actually, too. I don't know. Twin Star Launcher must be throttled on my ISP. I'm only getting 1 to 2 megabytes. It could very well be, because I know that when I downloaded it for me, I'm getting like all the way full speed. I mean, what was it, like 500 MB for the game? I think I was doing like 50 MB a second or something. Maybe it was a minute, I don't know. I guess not, it must have been a second. Maybe hating on a game and trying to do his thing. All these fiber optic places don't like you connected to stuff other than the big four. Ugh. It is sickening. I mean, not trying to be heckin' Black Pillarino, of course. You know, that's what I never trying to be that. I was trying to be so full of love and joy and happiness and optimism, but God, sometimes these fucking companies, dude. Fingerprints taken from the womb left inside their baby to the social security number and entire DNA sequence assigned to Hotmail. That's right. Bill Gates is America. They told me I'm living in it. I'm not sure. Allegedly. Come on, yo, I'm fucking ranging you. I'm outranging you, dude. Okay, never mind. All right. Sorry, I guess, okay. They're attacking sneak speed. That makes sense. Then, okay. For me, I did outrage. Yeah, we got 10 experience points. 10 experience points to level. Oh, my lord, it's real. He's got a lot of pillagers, not a lot of looters. A lot of pillagers. I guess take them both. Fuck it. Oh shit, oh shit, okay, wait a second. Red pill alert, let's go. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, Sardotic. No, push back, no, not push back, no. Oh shit, now I'm about to get fucked up. Oh, 20, I need 20 health. Oh, it's gonna hit. God damn it, god damn it, god damn you fucking cocksuckers. Leveled up anyway, though. Well, what was my weapon have? Attack power, so that's not really necessary. So I got 3 durability left on that wando. Excuse me. I guess I can. It's about time I can take another. I can take my medicine again too. Actually. Whoop whoop. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with. I guess the bear was pulling too much, cause yeah, we had a bear, but I don't know if it was taunting either. I don't really know. But in any case, we have resilience, and that's not the stat because it didn't exist yet. I'm talking about we got what it takes to power through and be who we need to be. We're becoming who we... Yo! Hold up! Farsia with the gifted! Let's go! Yo, actually, where's my gift? Where's that? Where's that? Should be a notification for that. Where's that at? Is my notification fucked up? Oh, it should be there somewhere. Let's go! Big ups, big ups, big ups. Yeah, that is true. I mean, there's such a big aggro range that they'd all attack. It would all be attacking the bear and causing some havoc. That is very true. But our pillager's back, though. Overall, trio should be well suited for the most part, however, all the same. Big ups for RC Visions. I know he can see how I'm living. I'm out here in my closet getting in position. Hitting up that mind blast. I'm right on defiance as they keep on defying me. My girl is so broke, you see. Oh, you cannot actually see it because the chat's over it. But my weapon, man. But my weapon, I can not holster it because it is fucked up like bad upholstery. What's up, Monkey Paw? Yo, yo, yo. Hope you're doing all right on this Thursday or Thursday morning. I was gonna say night, but it's not really night at all anymore. Oh wait, we got something. We over here, or not? Wait, or we got one over here. Yeah, we got one to the side here. Hashtag side hustles. On. If my oh, okay, here we go. We got one. Oh well. We're going where we go, but I got one here for show. It's just the right time. I'm about to be able to take my medication again. So, at the next best moment, hopefully it's not my death, but I mean in the game obviously, but whatever's clever. The first purely hypothetical course of action for President Eggy. You know. I have such a full amount of seething, such a full amount of vengeance. Now, maybe I'll answer that question after I get my medication in me. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Bear with me. BRB, and I'll answer that question. I am taking some DXM, pure DXM, but it's not on any drug stuff, none of that stuff. It's because I took the red pill on expectorants, which they constantly try to plug in with that shit. And I don't need anything for fever because I haven't had a fever in 10 days. But I got red pilled on expectorants, how it like makes you like, it's like fucking horrible and destroys your entire body. So straight up, pure DXM, and it's gonna kick in, and you'll be feeling finer, onliner. Excuse me. But yeah, it was working pretty good. Okay. Sorry. Kind of just letting it kick in here. Got a message. What's up? Trying to sell me GLP. Trying to sell me some GLP-1. Well, I know why they do. It's just gonna take a second for it to kick in here is all. Yeah, no alcohol, none of that today. I would not chance that or risk that because that would not be fun. Okay, put myself in those shoes, presidential shoes, my first presidential order. What would I say? What would I do? I mean, I want to just something widely sweeping and absolutely terroristic. Probably, I don't know. I need to. I'm not sure if I'm in the right space right now for that. To think truthfully and honestly. I guess I probably should consider it though, since I did say that I was going to use all of my cake contributions to qualify for a presidential campaign. It's kind of had a lot going on. I don't know. Well, my first order of business is that we are now going to be subsidizing energy drinks, okay? Why is it that we have this perfect, incredibly healthy concoction? You know, it gives you everything you need to be able to be so strong and so powerful and so on top of everything. We could maybe move that forward to some other stimulants at some point, but I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, oh, they took soda away from food stamps, which perhaps makes sense, but also, I mean, soda, that's just a sugary dessert, you know? Energy drinks, that's something, you take that, you're stronger, smarter, you get more done. It's 100% positive benefit in every way. So why are we taking, that should be something, it should not only be included in food stamps, it should be mandatory for all food stamp recipients. Oh, fuck, these guys are getting... Whoa, what the hell is that? Level 60s? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, now he's gonna kill them all. Oops. Level 60s here, killing everything. Sorry. Motherfuckers got me worked up is all. Got me worked up and shit. Target's dead. But he's not dead though. Sorry, that good's loading in. That good's loading in for a game. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? Get me chilled. But yes. Mandatory subsidies. Listen, what we're subsidizing soy, corn? Dude, who the fuck wants to eat that garbage? Pure fucking poison. It's a scam. It's a scheme. Healthy, nutritious, caffeinated beverages should be everywhere at all times. In fact, I would go so far as to say... I'm going to say this much. Okay. Water, obviously we need it. You got to have water. That'd be crazy if you didn't have water. Maybe we could have like a water premium, like water plus. Like you could opt in at the city and be like, oh, actually, put me down for water plus. The premium water subscription where they replace your water with energy drinks. You know, like just say, yeah, let me get the direct stream, the direct Monster Rehab stream. I think once we get it figured out, it's gonna be like, oh shit, why did we the horse and buggy just got replaced with the car? Like, how did we not know that this was what we needed our entire lives? This was the smartest thing, the best thing. How do we only just know this right now? way far behind. We're way lacking and slacking on this obvious development that's so good and so healthy and so beneficial to the world. Truly and honestly, of course. Brondo has what plants crave, and Rockstar and Monster has what gamers crave. Why do we keep on capitulating to plants? Industry plants, we don't like those in our music. We're already giving Donald Blump the A-OK to like drill through the whale reserves to get some money, get our oil back up and shit, you know? I'm just saying, no. Oh man, this is bad. This is actually really bad right now. Hold on. Oh, boy, they're treating him, boy, ass. Man, they treating ass. Oh shit, oh shit. No, don't run. You got it. I might be fucked up though, hold on. Shit. Wait, no, man. No. Need to give it, go. Okay, good. Yes, good. Yes, go. Okay, but we need it dead. We need him gone. Go away, get killed now. Please die. Thank you. We good? Oh shit. Probably cock launch. I mean, it is what it is. Gorillionaire. I died for Israel for Water Plus. I think every true and honest patriot, I mean, come on. Die for Jeffrey Epstein and fucking Benjamin Netanyahu sucking each other's cocks. Or die to replace all water with delicious gamer juice. I mean, come on. I'm just saying, though. I think when we all think about it really legitimately and honestly and truthfully, and we really approach it in good faith arguments, it just makes sense. The British Navy pre-1900, they gave you a pint of rum every day that you were required to drink. Oh, now tell me what they do in the army these days. I looked at some footage. It's called Pride Month, except it's 24 hours, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. That's a popular position for the president to take, I'm sure, saying, hey, what's up with these troops? They're kind of queer. Well, listen, folks, I don't pull any punches when the troops look kind of queer, and I don't pull any punches when it's time to do what's right for this country. So vote Eggy 2028. It's really your fault anyway if you look like that. Not my fault. I'm trying to bring back... I'm trying to bring back Liddy drink combos. We want Liddy drink combos in the government, and we used to have them, folks. It was a better time. It was a real country. Now it's different. They simply do not know how to make a good drink combo anymore. We tried to teach them. We tried to give them all the information they need to make a dank drink combo. They don't know how to do it. Nobody knows how to make them anymore, but we're going to make the best ones that the world has ever seen. Did I resist that? Wow, that's pretty good. I like that just happened. That was very nice for that to happen. Thank you, game. Shit, sardonic dog. We got to get them all. And now it's on me. And now it sounds neat. What it do, SH? Oh my god, Keelig. We're playing on that. This is, Chronos V private server. What's up, brother? They'll get to see you. I want any size drink in the dollar menu fucking affordable snack wraps, too. So true, so true. I mean, it's really not, it's really not all that to ask for, you know what I mean? It's really not all that to ask for to say, oh, shit, hey, yeah, can we, 3 cents of water, 3 cents of fucking soda syrup. Can we get that back for $1? Why does that need to be $3 on the value menu anyway? I will say, I mentioned this the other day, a couple things, because I'm starting to kind of, the reality of the, oh shit, I had this whole time. Oops. The reality of the economy sets in a little bit, it sets in a little bit, and gets to a point, I'm looking at it. The $5 fill-up at McDonald's, it's actually starting to get to a point where it's kind of all right. When I go anywhere else and one cheeseburger is like $15, you know. Okay, I guess for the McDouble you get for $6 you get a McDouble sandwich, fries, drink, and you get like a 4-piece nugget or something. I guess actually I think if the McDoubles are $2.50 each, that's better to get them 2 for $5. Anyway, I don't know. I'm being buck broken by the fucking system, dude. Subsidized honey, fisherman friend, and Ricola for egg. Oh shit! No, sardonicus, die. Where? Where's the death? Where's the death? I didn't know. Shit, I didn't know. Shit. Lost the. I didn't know that the. All of a sudden, I just see no health. Ah. I guess I gotta get my bearings back a little bit as a healer as well. You know, I gotta recharge my bearings that I let fall to the wayside. Emil doesn't feel me at all. I think the $5 McChicken, even though it's like, you know, the calorie count of it is like, okay, well, this is processed shit, but I you know, all the same, it's going to keep me from starving for $5. So it's like it's tolerable. But the heyday is certainly far off and behind. They shrunk them down. I was a human rogue on Northdale cock launch. Oh shit. Brutal. Yeah, probably the worst place to crash that you could crash. It says he's offline, but I see him standing there. Try to get him back. Yeah, I gave OSRS a couple tries. It just never really landed for me. Like I said, I think the only reason why I like WoW is because I grew up playing it and I've put a lot of time, and it's a very familiar, comfortable thing. It seems to me like that's what I hear people who like OSRS are feeling. But I came back to it a few different times. And yeah, just can never quite get the hooks in. I don't know. There might be something there. There might be something there, and I just don't know it. But like, I keep playing, and I go and I just like chop trees down for like 10 hours straight. I'm like, I don't know. Is this what it is? I guess it's the same thing. You log into this, you kill boars for 10 hours straight. But just, you know, the UI and everything. I don't know. It's something about it. Just it doesn't really catch. It doesn't really latch for me. But Ubiquity said that the McDonald's did away with the buy one get one for $1 double cheeseburger. Arby's has kind of been having something like that going on right now, but God, I know it's part of it's by in the city that I live, because for some reason they tax. I don't know why they tax around here, because of the college. I don't know what it is, but so you're still spending like, you know, I think like a 200 calorie roast beef sandwich is $5 for one sandwich still. But they have the buy one get one frees though. And what else did I had there was a I keep an Uber Eats account. I do, because sometimes good things. So we have a Firehouse Subs, and I enjoy their subs on occasion too. Meatball subs are my favorite sandwich of all time. I've been eating meatball sandwiches since I was a kid. I always like, oh, that's my favorite. And they had a 50% off plus buy one get one free, so I got like 4 sandwiches from Firehouse Subs for $6, like 4 medium subs or whatever. So the deals are out there. I try to stay frugal. I try to stay knowledgeable, but I do the best I can. Fuck. Water. Get these things loaded in. Alright. That's right, Mr. Shaggy. We're doing it right. You know what I'm saying? Doing it right on the night. I always wanted to play Rogue, but it's a competitive class. It really is, yeah. The fact that I was very good entertainment for the raid was a very big carry, because I probably did not perform at the level that, you know, it wasn't like I was getting, you know, free shit. I wasn't being gifted or like passed for gear, although I did get technically I did. I got the Blackwing Lair Dagger because I raided. It was December 6, 2018. That was my birthday. I went out to dinner with my parents for my birthday, and I came back for raid that night. And because it was my birthday, they gave me a Blackwing Lair Dagger off the second boss, and then that shit did not drop. It just kept not dropping. So I kind of did fuck them there, but and now that we eventually got it, but and it was all love. You know, we had because we you know that competitive raiding scene. I mean, you would have, you know, we had our own Discord chat. You know, we'd be talking. We'd be, you know, essentially tightening up our routines, our move sets, our gear. We'd have, you know, you showed up to class. You showed up to class, and they said, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Yada yada. This is what we're gonna do, and you showed up and you learned and you performed at your highest level. And I didn't really have like connection issues and stuff at the time. You know, it was Auntie's basement, so the connection wasn't super fantastic sometimes. But I never really had a lot of issues like that. I never dropped during raids really at all. Ubiquitous says Taco Bell's probably the cheapest if money is tight. So you would think. Okay. I don't know. I guess if we've been running the ads, it didn't tell me that it was running ads on Kick for the last like 2 hours, but now it's coming up and saying ad time. So it's a 10-second ad. I'm gonna click it in real quick while I walk. So Kick, here you go. Alright, we're back on Kick. Commercial over. Dude, yeah, Taco Bell, man, it's out of control. I think the my go-to cheesy bean and rice burrito that was $1 for very many time, very long, and I got it grilled. That's the way you got to get it. In Minnesota, it'd be $1 when I was working. I worked myself up to like the fucking fire tier or whatever on Taco Bell because it was $3. Shit's like 1500, or it's just like 500 calories per burrito, and $1 each. I mean, for $3, a delicious full day's worth of food. I could get about 2 in me at a time before I get full, and then I kind of get to the third one a little bit later on. But I think that's $2 in Iowa. But like a fucking cheesy chalupa is like $7. Crunch wrap, that's like $8. Like I think like pretty much any like regular crunchy taco is like $2 or maybe more. We got anti-venom and wool bandage. That's right. If you have every single fast food app, you can't game it to where you get something for every week. You can, yeah. Actually, you know what? And I've kind of tricked out a little bit lately on Chick-fil-A a couple times. If you get a Chick-fil-A combo meal, you can basically your rewards points. You can get a free ice cream cone. So I did that a couple times. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh shit! I never trained level 12. Well, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I need inner fire for sure. New power word fortitude. Do I got enough for everything? Shield. Let's get that new renew. Can only afford 2. I'll take disease. I'll take psychic scream. Do I have some other? Oh yeah, I got some. Bro, yeah, he doesn't know that. Oh, you can game it. Yes. Price never got worse. Mexican pizzas were $2 and 5 flavor were 79 cents when I was in 7th grade. Hold up. Brea doesn't have to know that I'm about to sell his linen bandages because I guess I have 10 to sell. So all right, we're good. We're perfect. I'm at just the amount that I need to do all my training. I didn't remember that I didn't train level 12. Oops. Whoopsie doodles person, as they say. Yeah, I don't really need either of those. And it's just the amount, and I don't really need that either. And I don't really need that either, to be honest. And actually, I don't really need that either, to be honest. I guess I can do one more. One more heavy linen. Try to get 1 point out of it, did not. Let me try some more honey here, maybe also. I'm a little coffee still here. And I will say, I think every single person, whether they're a paid sub or not, has said they didn't see any ads when it says ad break. I am not going to report that to Kick because who needs ads? You know, if I want ads, I'll put them on. But they're trying to make it forced, which is probably beneficial for me. And yeah, let me just run hours of ads at a time and just say fuck it. Everybody, go leave your camera, go leave your phone up. Excuse me. Ugh. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. But yeah, you got to play the game, man, and it goes really for anything too. I'm not so extreme as our good friend, the 95-year-old lady from the YouTube video earlier, but I mean, I don't. Anytime I'm getting something, it's always about what's the sale today, what's clearanced out. If I'm not at my usual clearance spots, I say what's the actual deal. I memorize the prices of everything that exists at every store, so that way I don't get tricked, because you get tricked. So, oh, it's half off, but it's really not. It's actually, the price was double, and it happens to look like, oh shit, I didn't fucking train count. And maybe it is getting a little bit late. We're just coming up on 6 hours right now, but a little cough, but I'm still feeling pretty good. Overall, I would say. 5 o'clock in the morning. Ooh-wee. Real business. Well, the sun's about to come up in any case. I'm just rambling here. But yeah, I memorize the prices for everything. I check every weekly ad for every store. I compare it to just every. I run all these calculations. I don't know. I think maybe it's. Some people could say it's maybe a stingy thing. But I like to say that it's, I take care of Dirt Nasty-ish. I like to say it's more of like an autism thing than that. Alright, let me learn fucking Smite 3. We do gotta go and replace our spells here. The new variants. Based. Cure disease, never knew. Psychic Scream. I'm fond of having that there. What's up, Unk Slop Uprising? Welcome, welcome. Alright, new rank. 50 more HP, that's what's up, that's what's up. I'm watching prices for stuff I care about like a hawk for a while now too. It's just the way it's gotta be. The times in which we live. I'm just very blessed to be able to be here in the mixture. Be a fixture in the mixture, brother, know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude. Oh my god. At least my favorite teriyaki noodles are still like $1. The Maruchan. Alright, I think we're gonna cap on the WoW for right now as we pass through the 6-hour mark here. Big ups, Sardonic. Big ups, Sneeds Feed for joining me here for a good 2-3 hours of that cozy Gamerino moments. And we're gonna keep doing them things though. I guess I didn't realize this was a whole other thing that was playing here. So let me tap back in with what Claude was telling me. So game from back in the day, and man, it was a fucking Kino game. One you don't hear about often very much. Yeah, what's this? But I'm hearing, I guess, Indomie. That's the one that they're eating in Africa right now. I heard that's pretty good. But man, I want to... Okay, S4 Max and 0. Okay. Well, I'll try S4 Max if that's established or whatever. Alright, hopefully it's not bullshit. Let me see. Oh, it's real. Oh, it's fucking real, dude. It looks good. What else? We're good. We're good. Water. We're good. We got water. But, okay, I got that going here. Download option 1. Does it work? Proton drive decrypting. Come on, let me do it. Download, how much is it? 1 gigabyte. Okay, I can make that work. Give it to me now. Whoa. Where's account at? Make account. Do I need one? Actually, I think it's in the client now that I think that was part of why I liked it back then, because you know, it was like you could you had these websites and here's your login, your account. When it was client-based everything, that was very legit. We're looking at it right now. This is S4 Max, the Premier S4 League. All right, private server for S4 League, close to classic as possible with pay to win removed. We've been live for 10 years. Custom maps, clothing, weapons, East Coast, North America. The game is loaded. Just add and you'll generate your account. All right. And the project is entirely self-funded. They refuse donations even. Your eye bags are like smiling cartoons. Hey, listen, I get that, but this is what again. This is my job right here. You know what I'm saying? Gamer staying clocked in. Gamer gotta get them dollars. It is what it is. Not trying to sound greedy or whatever, but I can't. I gotta have as many full shifts as possible. I missed. I was going to go live every single day in June, and I have missed like 5 days or something. Optimally, I would then include the 5 days worth of missed streams onto and fit that in the in the next 3 weeks or whatever of the month that remains. But is that okay? Well, 2.5 weeks, whatever the case might be. This great hourly rate of Kick.com, this $8 an hour or whatever that they compensate me no matter what I'm doing, might sound low, but it does add up though, just to sit here and play video games. So, and I seem to be recovering decently from my little situation I had going on, my little respiratory issue, a little coughing going on still though too. Anyways, okay, the game is there, but what I wanted to do is just present. Yes, this is the most delicious of ramen options, okay? It typically says $1.06 of price. This is the most, I don't care what you got your fancy stuff, whatever, okay? For my dollar, okay, I'm going in on yakisoba teriyaki. I guess that's not even ramen, it's yakisoba noodles. It's currently on sale at Walmart for $1. Roll back for $1 at Walmart. It says it's also for $1.39 at Target if need be. But this is busting dough for real. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been eating these since like 2017, 2018. I think I got them one time. I was doing like canned ravioli, canned pasta. I was just on like a slop fest. And no, actually, no. I bet I can pinpoint it exactly. Matter of fact, now here's how it went down. So back in 2017, after I'd gone through like 3 YouTube channels, well, I was living off streams at that time too, because I had lost my job and everything. I was in Auntie's basement. I had Twitch. I don't know. I was just fucked up though. But I lost these like 3 different YouTube accounts. That's back when if you got a strike on YouTube, you couldn't stream for 3 months, and you could get false flags so easy. Nowadays, it's like, oh, you get like a week. It's like a week and then 2 weeks or something. 3 months in 2017, you get 1 strike, what copyright anything. So I was down like 3 or 4 YouTube channels that I couldn't use. And so that's when I, at least for streaming anyway, couldn't stream on anything. But what happened was, then I started doing Egg Wars, just to be like, well, I would do Egg Wars and I would plug the PayPal in the Egg Wars episodes. I'm like, oh well, I got my energy drink. Meanwhile, I got like $10 in my bank account. Going and buying the $1 energy drink, the 99 center, and then go record Egg Wars and be like, oh well, yeah, that's good, And if you wanna, put down on the next one, and it was like I was able to piece together maybe like, I don't know, because I wasn't monetized at all. My account was fucked up. But, like $20 a week or something I was able to, like, people would donate, or like, when I'd plug the PayPal in the Egg Wars episodes, $20. Before Sam kind of helped me out with KSTV2 and everything like that. I was able to get a new phone and shit like that. But, so he really did help me out a lot in every way, and if I ever seem bitter about how things might have turned out, I don't want that to be the case. So just for the record, we're a trip down memory lane. We're memory lanes on memory lanes right now. Anyway... So I was making like $20 a week, and I needed that I had to put like $5. Let me get 5 energy drinks for the next 5 episodes, and I would go to Dollar Tree and get like boom. I don't know why was I buying snacks. I really shouldn't have, but I don't know. It was like I just needed something to cope because my life was fucked up, and I needed to try and make the best of the situation that I was in at that time because I couldn't stream or anything. I was like trapped. Didn't have any outlets, which is also why I started using Twitter at the same time because that was something that gave me an outlet. But just to satisfy, to like drown my sorrows in some good slop, I'd go to Dollar Tree and stretch that $20 to 20 different items. And I think the ramens were one of them that I was like, okay, let me try this one, and that was how I found out that the teriyaki beef was the most exceptional variety of that there was. Still 133 strong. Do they have S4 League on here? Probably not. I would be very surprised. Oh, wow, they actually do. God damn. Well, that's fucking cool, dude. Hell yeah. Epic for the win. Mayo, sausage garlic. See, I was unfamiliar with this game. Now TikTok, like I said, I didn't know how to cook any food until I was like 26 years old because I was functionally deficient, but the thing about it is, with that being said, the only reason I was eating ramen is because I was poor as fuck. And then they're like, oh yeah, I got soft boiled eggs and steak and all this in my ramen. I'm like, dude, it's a 20-cent noodle. Well, yeah, but I mean, you still, I'm rich, but I gotta go. If I want this noodle, it's still the same noodle. No matter what it costs, I want to eat it. And I'm just like, so around that same time, like 2018, 2019, somewhere in that ballpark, I started figuring out about the ramen hacks. I still have never really done any of that because that's the whole reason why I was eating in the first place, because I couldn't afford anything else. But one of these days, because we're live, pennies are dropping in my account, and that's thankfully just as much as what ramen costs. So that's all good. All right, let me unpack this game. Let's unpack this. Remember when we said that? That's why we have the liberal emote on Kick. All right, we're unpacking the game. Should we light it up one time for these last people that are still the ones that haven't fallen asleep? Well, I don't know. Maybe there's probably some sleepers we don't want to wake up either. Maybe we'll keep it chill. It's all good. Japanese ramen bowl with eggs and bacon. Well, you know, pork belly, I guess you're coming to the same conclusion, right? Because I've had, you know, professional ramen at professional, exceptional restaurants with the pork belly, and that shit is really delicious. Absolutely 100%, no doubt about it. Quite good. But I had some ramen last year from this place like Dio or something in Orlando. It's like a Michelin star. There's the ramen combos can go absolutely ridiculous, absolutely crazy. If I'm so fortunate, you know, may I continue to bless my life with as many dank ramen combos as possible. And yeah, and eggs, fried rice. I guess while I'm looking at this here also as I'm getting... Where's the fuck? Oh, okay. Since we hit the old sub goal earlier, I might as well have another one up, right?
Eggy, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Incel coworker sent $2 cheap ramen from the Japanese Kobini were good. I love pork better than chicken. Hashtag does right.
Yeah, I feel like generally speaking, like pork, it's fattier, it's saltier. I feel like you get more flavor for your dollar to go pork mode. Jews and Muslims can't eat it, so it's always on the shelf because that's all of our neighbors and stuff, obviously. So, makes a lot of sense. Oh shit! Damn it! No, did not click co-pilot. Run that game, boy. Come on now. Come on now. Where's it at? I'm trying to run it. Oh, Max launcher, is that what I need? Max, gonna turbo the Max tonight. Man, I'm on Windows 10, so nothing should be too new for me, right? Not too fucked up. Oh, something's launching, something's happening, oh my lord. Oh, it's real. I see something happening. It's loading. It says not responding. Please, don't do that to me. Come on now. Big up Stagman White, Chad Thunder, Monkey Joe, and the Two Egg White fan club. Okay, that's right, that's right. Much love, much love. Did you hear they're doing a new DLC for Witcher 3, so Windows 11 only? Brutal. There's not many pork ramen cups in the US. I only found one brand that has one in Whole Foods. Okay. I guess, you know, it's also about that time for a bathroom break. Maybe I'll go do that real quick. It'll only take a minute. All right, hold up. 1 second, folks. Because this is about to be so exciting, I got to do it like that. Alright. Obviously, as I mentioned before, we don't play female characters, though. Oh my lord, wait a second. Okay. I'm thinking that's me. Oh my lord. Oh, it's real. Oh, it's real. Hello, welcome to Net Sphere of S4 League. I'm Spring assisting Eggy White. And we start your training to become an S4 Leaguer. When the training's complete, you'll be rewarded. Training will be started with the most famous mode of S4 League, Touchdown. Let me explain the rules. You need to pick the ball up in the middle of the map and bring it to the enemy's goalpost to score a point. The ball is surrounded by a beacon of light. Pressing tab will show its location. Now, let's go take the ball. Wait, an enemy's on the way. What the? A noob without experience? This is ridiculous. Look down on us, huh? I'm giving you weapons. You can teach that cheeky guy a lesson. I'll tell you how to use it. Start with the gun you have equipped. Move the crosshair in the middle of the screen and point it at the enemy. And that's right click. That's right. That's better. Just in case, make sure to reload with the R key. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's fucking right, babe. That's fucking right. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, to the ball. Wait, how's it do this again? Oh, am I going that way? Yeah, you're on my team. Please help me, Eggy White. Okay, I got you. I got you. I'm trying to. Oh, she picked it up already? Okay. It's Kelly. Defend the goalpost. Ah! The enemy's defending. Dodge their bullets. Dodge. Press A and spacebar at the same time. Almost there. Let's go. That's right. I might be a little worn on voice acting at this point, but it is what it is. Getting closer to enemy's goalpost. Use your shield skill to stop their attack. We're giving you the skill. Activate by pressing shift key. Alright. That's right. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Shields can defend against ranged attacks, but not melee attacks. Something just popped up in the background. I think, sorry, hold on. I have the TTS behind this. My bad. I'm not sure why. For some reason, it's not showing up properly. We got a $3 TTS from... $3 TTS from Incel coworkers. Mumkey down to clown for on Gazelig Izakino. I've sent an email last week, but he hasn't replied. I have no idea. He's not mentioned it to me at all. So if he's, yeah, it would be on his email. If he's not responding, I guess that would maybe mean that he's not interested. I'm not sure. Because, yeah, I haven't heard about it, so this is the first time hearing about it. So that's all I know. Shields can defend against range attacks, but not melee attacks. Game server app. That tabbed out. I'm push through. Fuck it. You can't stop me. Oh shit. Well. fuck it. I know how to play. It's good enough. Okay, must have weapon and skill. Okay, what do I got for weapons? Anything? Okay, I got I got stuff. I got coins to use here. Okay. What do I want? Guns? Many choices. Lamb to shark blade? Okay. I don't know. Everything looks kind of cool. I'm going to take it bat style. Fuck it. Let's go. Oh, wait, I guess I could buy everything? Okay, that's good to know. Duo Magnum, I like the sound of that. Let me grab that thing, don't mind if I do. I go there. I got a heavy gun. Dracula rifle looks pretty dank, but I'll take that, don't mind if I do. Alright, and then skills. So True, Diary Revival. Let's go back to Guns, Duel, Anarchy Online, Matrix Online, Lineage 2, Perfect World. You know. We thought they were imperfect then. We thought there were silly little things back then, and now we see they were truly the greatest of all time. We didn't know what we had. Let's see what I want. Anchoring. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just take more health and all that stuff right now. Probably the noob selection, but I am a noob at this time for sure, so. Alright, here we go, baby. Here we go. We're going in. Team deathmatch. Alright, loading. What's up, Rage for Kiwi? Pour up some water while it's loading. Come on, game, let's go. You got it, you can do it. 4 players in the world. You know what? I want to be one of them. Let me see it. Let me go. Woo! It's one match. That's all I ask. Let's go. Oh. And the music is good in any case. Oh fuck. Well, I was gonna go ahead and turn down the yeah. I'll just turn the game audio down quick and just scroll some Twitter while it is doing a slow thing. My volume also is not responding, so I guess this is just a my computer thing. I guess. Hold on. Fuck it. Sorry. My whole everything. I don't know what it. I don't know. That's. I feel like it did that the other day with something else too. So my apologies on that. Let me get it rebooted up here. I was trying to get one situation. I just want to see one trip down memory lane. That was a little taste right there with the tutorial, but maybe you know, hard to say. Perhaps there's maybe not a lot of people playing a 20-year-old fucking browser game at 5:30 in the morning. Sorry, you can't see this one. Fuck it, I guess I can do this, huh? Oh wait, where's my shit? Okay. Alright, fuck it. I'll start my own room. What's up, kickers? That's right, what's up, Flippy? We're playing a classic from back in the day, the late 2000s. Real shit. Yeah, I thought maybe this had like GTA style reload glitching, but I guess not. Show me your S4! Show me your S4! It's a little tough. Maybe I could set this to be like a one-person room, and then I don't know if that increases the difficulty or anything. I think I just gotta get good. Oh shit! Oh shit! Getting these timings in, timings and the range and so on. Oh shit, okay, there we go.
Start. Show me your S4.
Oh shit, oh shit. Come on, bitch, get him, fucker. God, there we go. Thank you, Flippy, Schmippy, much appreciated. Fuck. See the cube's under attack. I don't got. I'm under attack. Oh, I fucking dead. This is over. Brutal. But do I get any gains from that, however? Or is it just guaranteed confirmed loser? Oh, wait. Yeah, it looks like complete and total failure. Brutal. Yep, maybe I could try one-person difficulty here. Maybe 5 people at once is a little bit much when it's not 5 people. It might honestly change absolutely nothing, but I'll figure it out. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, wait. Who's left? There's one left. Where? Okay, we're good? Okay. Well, I think at the time we played more. It was a very popular multiplayer game, but like I said, time of day and the fact that it's an old game like this. Oh shit. Ah! Single player might just be what's, you know, possible at the moment. Fucking goddamn cocksucker. Fucking.
Start. Show me an S4.
Mostly we played more like deathmatch at those times. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Fuck it. Fucking goddamn, why am I against? Where go? No, why am I stuck? I'm fucking stuck. I'm not. I'm not. Oh shit, I got something actually on. I thought I did. Anyway, perhaps the one player is still just as difficult as 5 players. I don't know. But oh. Win the match to obtain a random card. I didn't win, but hey, it works. But I just wanted a little trip down memory lane with it, to be honest, more than anything, which is what I did get there for the last. To be honest, I'm starting to get to that point where it's oh, excuse me. Well, we could probably do that, I'm sure, in the future, but it is 5:30 in the morning on a Thursday, so, and yeah, I'm starting to get just generally tired. Not even, I feel like I'm very recovered, but it's gonna just be a naturally thing if I'm tired at this point anyway. To be honest, I think it's probably about that time. Yeah, I'm working my way back though. I think this is the longest one I've done in a few minutes, so, but. It's just that particular time of day, and it's this kind of the particular time of ways, and I think it's a natural time to naturally wind it down for some rest. So, but I feel pretty good. I feel like, once I get my sleep today, I gotta be getting in real like for sure by the weekend time, right? I think we'll be really punching back in full cylinders again. I feel it. I feel well. I feel good. I feel like we're there, almost there. So, Of course, I also just taking medication again, and that shit can make you drowsy too. So that might have been a, you know, it is what it is. I gotta take it, otherwise, you know. Anyway. But friends, I want to say thank you everybody for being a part tonight. It was a lot of fun, real chill business, good groovy, a lot of support. You know, just everything that a man could ever ask for his you know, live broadcast times in these evening hours. So, you know, when I wrap up a situation, there's a few words I like to say. They go a little bit something along the following lines, my people. Okay. Let's see what we can work with today. What can we elevate with today? Okay. Okay. Ciao. Okay, we got something. Goodbye for now. Okay, a little flavor on it. Our time together puts me on a cloud. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. And I, oh my, okay. We'll never come down. Okay, we kind of lost a little bit there at the end there, but hey, you know, we're making it work in the best type of way that we can. All right. Thank you all once again for everything. Very much appreciated, and I will be catching you on the flip side. Enjoy your ramen noodles, you know what I'm saying? If you're like me and you need a couple extra dollars to afford your ramen noodles, I'm saying you should have a kick account right now. We could raid you with the 100 and some, probably like 100 people that are asleep. You know, you might even hit enough to get your view time or whatever you need. Okay, all right, but yeah, I gotta go to bed. So until next time, my friends. Peace.